Ugh, fucking nose, man. Oh my god, so many goddamn double hairs. Boo. What the fuck? Look, just like was right in my face. It's like some little nymph bug or something. Hey, bud. What's up? What are you doing? What the fuck? Oh, God. Every time, dog. Jazzy. Oh, my God. Okay, what little spurt of chaos did you all decide to, like, spurt into? YouTube Robloxer comment. Did it not even bother? Yeah, it did. Wow. That's so stupid. Doc up to CBS slurping the orange booty MC. It did not like what you were saying before. Damn. YouTube doesn't like ass, but booty is fine. I guess it's just the way it was put in the comment. Because straight up, like, if God, hold on, goddamn. Anyway, but like I know with YouTube and its algorithm, like it will legit dead ass fucking basically if it happens to be anything remotely negative, like towards a person, place, or thing, mostly people, then it's not going to send it through. Even if for the most part it's pretty fucking benign. Like I'm not joking. I've literally had to just like fucking abort like some comments because I would literally try to like copy, send it, and then like realize it didn't go through, paste it, try to switch up some things, to make it more friendly, and it still will never go through. So I'm just like, fuck this, because like it just like whatever anti-bullying / harassment shit that they have, it is like way too extreme. Where you can't even just do as simple as talk shit, basically. I mean, and what's really weird about it is that it kind of lets some of it through too. So it's never consistent. Frankly, I wouldn't really care as much if it was actually fucking consistent, but it never is. So, gotta love that. I'm actually kind of surprised Logan ain't back yet because he got off at 10. It's a early day for him. So, see you Tuesday. Yeah, what happened to that last week, bud? that never happened. Though to be fair, I kind of didn't show up, on Wichita either because I was kind of taking a couple days, just kind of reset myself, my sleep in, some shit like that. So, take guitar bot, cool. Yeah, I'll probably at least be around. I mean, depending on what I'm doing for that day, I might not be able to swing, but I don't know. I'll see what happens. I also just realized that fucking Christmas is like around the corner now. Fuck. About Ben Shapiro beefing with Tucker Carlson. I mean, I know why. It's because of TPUSA shit. I honestly don't know much about like Ben Shapiro's speech versus Carlson's speech and the rest of TPUSA shit. Like, I mean, I'm not like all I know is that like I know for a fact that like uh that MAGA and like the right wing right now is like completely in shambles. Like, not even as a joke, but like genuinely right now. Even with the few dumb fucks that are, like the MAGA retards that were there last night, like those are still like the last little loyal bastions left, basically. And they're just kind of sad, pitiful, little miserable sacks of shit, when they are anyway, because they're not really as like energetic in comparison to like how they were before. I mean, the fact that they didn't all show up at once, but like a few of them were there, and then like the rest of them showed up way later. It's like y'all really aren't like planning and coordinating all this shit out well. Too long to stay for a night. I mean, I doubt it, but Shapiro called Carlson Fuentes charlatans, not realizing that he himself is also a charlatan. Well, no shit. Now he realizes that. I mean, Ben Shapiro is smart, He might be an annoying fucking twat and an outright far right, piece of shit. But it's just like, like he's smart enough to realize that shit. He's just calling out those guys because they don't follow the basic line, especially when it comes to being pro-Zionist. Hey, shush. Probably Logan. He's finally off. Well, finally here, I guess. Well, I'm assuming so. Beater, come here. Come on. Yeah, it's him. Come here. Beater, come here. Beat him up. You can wait a moment.
Lay down. I love you.
Oh my goodness, little Vito.
Amber's outside smoking. I'm so washed.
Sam, she definitely.
I was tired yesterday.
Yeah, I've been like kind of groggy all day myself.
The man that didn't have
4
hours of sleep over 2.
I know. I'm not trying to say like it's still competition. No, like
fucking day, man. I'm pooped. I basically fell asleep. I basically fell asleep for an hour.
Down here?
No, upstairs.
Oh, upstairs.
And then woke up and couldn't go back to bed. It was like I took a
that's
short
the
nap.
worst.
That was
too.
absolute garbage.
Dude, that's the worst when that shit happened.
And I knew I had to because I knew I had to go to work today. I was like, I just have to lay here and do nothing to conserve energy.
Basically, just sit there and just hope that you can get like another
enough energy to go.
Another
half
set
hour,
of
hour,
yeah,
something.
like another REM cycle.
And then my dad kept calling me. My mom's texted me. My brother, everybody's trying because of the Christmas shit.
Yeah, I realized that this week too, and I'm like, fuck me, that's happening.
Fucking atmosphere. I mean, not atmosphere. Fuck. Oh my god, that's how bad my brain is. I literally just saw atmosphere, so I said atmosphere. Fucking Dominique's been like all morning and day. We've been nonstop talking. It's crazy.
Jeez.
It's official. I'm gonna make a trip up there. She's gonna make a trip down here. It's happening.
Well, hell yeah.
I need another car. This car is not good for. It's not gonna be okay. I mean, it will fine, but it's not smart to do 200 miles in a day on that bitch.
Yeah. till I learned that Saudi Arabia has just one liquor store for the whole country. Yeah, despite their weird ass laws around alcohol, they do actually have like a liquor store. There's like exceptions in like certain things and rules around it. Like you can only have alcohol for like very certain ceremonial purposes and shit, which obviously that ain't happening. Let's be honest. You know, it's for shit like that, like a wedding or whatever. And because those arranged marriage weddings and shit like that are pretty common and always very like pomp and circumstance and shit, especially depending on how you are in the royal class and shit. Like, yeah, alcohol is abundant, and they're probably going to that store and getting some shit imported and stuff like that too. But if you don't got the fucking money to import it because you're putting all the money into the wedding and shit, then that store is there for you basically. That's my assumption at least. I know the average person can't go in there and like get shit. Well, I'm sure they could, but they probably have to jump through more hoops.
Dude, why can't she just be in Portland? Girl's
Convince her-
like fucking amazing. Like the
Convince her to
connection.
move up here or
Dude,
down here.
honestly, on God, dog, that might be a thing. I'm not even gonna lie. Not right, like it's potential thing.
Be
That
like,
might-
yeah, girl,
yeah.
you should move down here
I'm not gonna do it like
now.
Now,
Yeah,
or-
that'd be rushing it way too quick.
maybe 6 months.
Yeah, like next year some point.
Because
see what
if she
comes
works
up.
from home, her job is like a work from home job.
Oh, cool.
So I'm like, well, shit. You don't got to be up in Auburn. I mean, her best friend, her whole community's up there. I feel like that'd be I
Like
would
her old
really-
friends, stuff
yeah.
like probably grew up there and shit.
She would really have to like fall in love with me or some shit to want to do that. Because
I mean, arguably she could still take
I don't
trips
want-
out there, like a weekend trip every so often. It's
Oh,
not.
yeah,
I mean, it's not that far away. It's not like she
Well,
has to
yeah,
take a
so
plane or
she
anything.
can come here on weekends, and I can go there during the week on my days off. So it's still see her most of the week.
Yeah,
It's just a lot of commuting.
and that's a lot of moolahs for gas and shit too.
Well, gas is not expensive.
Yeah, I mean, if it hasn't like gone up, but it hasn't.
No,
Gone,
dude,
it's like flatlined.
It
basically.
probably cost me.
I mean, I guess for
say
gas
I'm getting
pricing,
highway, I'm getting.
Logan got an out-state girlfriend, maybe.
No,
No.
She's in Washington. She's very close by. She's not that far.
Yeah,
She's like an hour 50 max.
like hour half, 2 hour drive.
If I went up to see my mom and hung out with my mom and then drove up there, it would be like an hour 20.
Yeah,
Because my mom lives so goddamn far north in Vancouver. Now, I might be able to convince her of that down the road. This is all very speculative. Like, move to Battleground or some shit. Because I'm like, actually, I don't even like Battleground. Like, Salmon Creek's probably the deepest I'd go, which is like the furthest limits of Vancouver city limits, where
Yeah.
it borders Battleground. Because then she'd be closer to her people, and I'd still be close to my people. I don't want to go anywhere further than that. I'm not
Yeah.
living in Ridgefield. Fuck no. That's
yeah.
just
Richfield is just
too far.
like,
That's
yeah,
too far from everything. It's too far from her place. Too far. We gotta be close to one of them.
yeah.
Tacoma's a shithole too. Like Auburn, Tacoma. I've heard it's just terrible crime. It's like fucked
Have
up.
you? I mean, I know you haven't been on the train on the Amtrak going to Tacoma, but I have, and honestly, like there are
Oh,
some
I have.
part- Oh, have you? I don't know if you have or not. I mean, so I just never known, but
I think I did once. I just remember it being no, I didn't.
well, anytime like recently,
I did.
because the last like, well, the times I've done it, like once in
We
between.
took the train. We didn't take the Amtrak. We took the fucking back to Stefan's car. That's what I'm because it was late.
Well, not that. I'm not
not
talking
the
that. I'm
same
talking
thing.
Amtrak.
They're
Yeah,
not the same.
yeah,
thing.
not the same thing. Yeah, because the
I said I wasn't gonna drink, but I'm
uh,
doing it, bro. I got
one
stuff
one
I
ain't
got-
gonna fucking.
I got to. I'm trying to celebrate because I basically got a relationship going here out of nowhere.
Well,
I mean, not out of nowhere. I've been talking.
Well, I
to
want
her
to say,
since-
well, because like between
Yeah.
the Tacoma station and like to Seattle, because I think those are the last two, or it might be one in between, but or it might be like Olympia or some shit. I don't know, but like literally the first half of that little stretch is literally just like when you're looking down, because it's kind of some of the tracks are kind of elevated to everything else
Uh-huh.
down below. It's just like camps and like not even just like the ones you might see every now and then in Portland. Like these are like just like these people just washed out straight Tweakville status. Like it's bad. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, damn, Tacoma's a little fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, I mean, I'm only seeing it going through the train, but still, if I'm like,
Yeah.
I mean, there's some parts I can see where I'm like, oh, it's cool, kind of cool. Then I'm like, oh, well, Jesus, this looks bad. Like, fuck. She lives in Tacoma? No, she doesn't. That could be pretty far if the traffic's bad. Well, yeah, but she doesn't live out there. Where is it? Like Auburn? Yeah, Auburn. Which is like east of it, of Tacoma. It's like a little like southeast of Seattle, isn't it? East Tacoma, a little southeast-ish of Seattle. It's definitely south of Seattle. I know that much. It's even farther to what? Well, I know it's farther. You have to drive further to get to it. It's like one of those little like greater Seattle metro areas that kind of blend into the Tacoma metro area. Jesus Christ, can I speak there? That's crazy. Well, I mean, it's not really that crazy. There's people that commute from Seattle area, Tacoma area to Portland all the time. I mean, it's not really that bad or really that crazy. It's just how frequent you do it. And also, like, just time, stuff like that. I mean, it's time consuming. And yeah, depending on the time of day and shit like that, yeah, traffic can be pretty ass. So, it's nearly like a 3-hour drive. Dude, for a lot of people, that's normal. Well, maybe the longer end of normal. There's a lot of people that will do like an hour commute to work and shit. I've known people that have taken like hour and a half commutes where it's like, I live here, but I drive out to like Damascus or some shit, you know, or whatever the fuck, and have to be there at like 7 a.m. I'm like, what? I'm like, Jesus, man. It's like, you got a fucking commute there, dog. Like, maybe like an hour and a half or whatever the fuck, you know, from here to Damascus is a little beyond overstretched. But, yeah, I mean, you get the point, right? Like, because there'll be people that just do that normally for a job. I'm like, they're ever being compensated for driving up there, and usually they do. And then you got truckers that are driving like literally 12, sometimes 13 hours a day. In between all that, they have to at least have 11 hours of sleep, like legally. So it's basically like 1 day's worth of drive and then like half a day's to a day's worth of sleep / like break time. The dude who would commute from McMinnville to Hillsborough is always hella tired. Well, yeah. That's why a lot of people, when they commute, usually go to coffees and shit like that. It's like McDonald's or Starbucks tend to be pretty busy. Or even during the evening, too. Like, I remember, like, when I was working at Safeway, that little Starbucks kiosk, like, before it closed at 7, there'll sometimes be, like, a rush of people that'll come in being like, oh, I'm going to work or whatever, because they're doing, like, evening close-out shifts and stuff like that, like, overnight stuff. And they'll come in there, you know, before they do go on their commute, just before the Starbucks would close, just because they were closer to that instead of having to drive farther away to go to another one or some shit. Like, they would do that. I felt bad for the barista because she would be like, or he would be like, God damn it, now I have like these people and I can't exactly close up now yet. Tried the coffee once and it was so awful. Yeah, I've never tried McDonald's coffee and I never will. That's coffee. I mean, yeah, Starbucks just ain't good. I mean, it's okay. I mean, like, their basic vanilla cream coffee is fine, but it's meh. Like, if there's literally nothing else, then maybe I'll go for it. But it's not my thing, though. I just don't like it. Frankly, I'm just a guy that, like, if it tastes good to me, I'll drink it when it comes to coffee. Like, I'm not, like, a hardcore snob about it. That's why, like, you know, I drink that Black Rock stuff, because I didn't give a fuck about the business or company or its politics.
I love you.
I just like that it tastes
good. I really
do
love you, man. I'm sorry. I didn't eat anything today. I'm like, absolutely no. My body's in full, like, out of homeostasis.
Just kind of running on, like, fumes, kind of weird energy shit.
Honestly, this conversation is pretty much what's gotten me through the past couple days. Let's be honest, bro. I was already crashing out.
Damn.
Yeah, remember? Like, I was not doing well. I was like, bro, I'm fucking depressed. I gotta get my shit together. Go figure out my work shit. Oh, I'm getting 5 days now.
No, you told me about
All right,
that.
what the fuck?
Yeah, you told me before
So
you
that
left.
works. That's good. That fixes stuff.
Yeah,
Potential.
but you're also. Oh my God, Jazzy, you just like assaulted me to get that ball. Get Jazzy. Well, maybe not there. Down. Come on.
I'm not,
Oh my God.
not into that one so much.
Wait. Oh, damn, Vito.
God damn, brothers. Vito, you need to chill. You did that the other night. He fucking straight put a fucking claw in one of my beers and it went all over inside the bag.
Oh, damn.
Like I had to like get a glass and drain
Get it all in there?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he jumped like not luckily
No,
on
not
my.
across like this. I came through the door.
Oh, he just like jumped on it.
He went like fucking tiger swipes at me.
Tiger swipe.
You know, like, like he
Yeah.
just threw himself airborne and just started swiping.
Oh my God, he has been fucking on one, dude. Yeah, he like got me good, like not on my dick area. Luckily, he just like got me good on my legs. Ugh. Damn, bro.
BBC had an article on the crackdowns on tourists, and they were pretty much just shut up and get in line.
Wait. Tour? Like, you mean like in England or in the U.S.? Like, it is BBC.
Jazzy Paw, give me paw. Jazzy.
Oh, you're the puppy man?
Jazzy
The
Paw.
puppy man?
Jazzy Paw.
No. I'm the
Okay.
baker's man. U.S. centered, but multiple countries are cracking down on tourism. It's the newest fad in nationalism. Yeah, because a good source of a nation's economy being tourism and cracking down on that is totally a good idea. I'm not even just talking about the U.S. in that logic. I'm talking just in general. Like, what?
We don't get over here.
I think people want to check out cool shit in different
We don't get
countries
over here.
and be a tourist. Like, I get, you know, there are tourists that
You
ruin it
know
for
what I
everybody.
say?
There are
Stay,
tourists that ruin it for
stay.
everybody. But, like,
Stay.
that's not all tourists.
Vito, sit up. Vito, you got eye boogers. Stay. Gotta be pretty for pictures.
And also, he just,
Stay.
dude, he slapped that ass so
Blah, blah, blah,
hard.
blah, blah. Stay. I say stay.
He slaps that ass so hard, man.
Vito wants to. Vito and Jesse.
The Sharp report Vignar was yesterday, sorry.
You could go watch it, though. The VOD's up. I still need to clip out my shit, though. I can at least get him timestamped, though, so. Luckily, honestly, there ain't really too much for, like, the first, like, hour and a half, but I'd say at least there's a good few amount of timestamps I can use for the last half, especially, like, around near
Who's on the chat?
that last little hour and a half. Well, I'd say last 30 minutes.
Who's popping off over here? What's up, y'all?
It's Rip City. There was some.
Hey! I
Well,
almost ran his ass over almost, but not literally, but could have.
What?
I could have. He was riding on the sidewalk, but I seen his ass. I could have pulled right into the, like, where his like the fucking the driveway to his apartments. He was like coming across. I could have just and like took him out. I'm like, hey, Devon, and he was like, oh shit, slow. Well, yeah, I was going slow enough to actually roll down the window. I had time to like slow down and be like, yo, motherfucker.
I wasn't on the sidewalk. I don't think he said you were.
No, you pulled in. You pulled into the driveway. That's what I mean, like the driveway sidewalk. I was like parallel with you. I could have just turned right into you. I'm not gonna do that, of course. That would have been funny though. A random car
just
pulls right up to him,
almost cause
hits
an
him.
accident with your fan.
And you'd be like, what if Stefan go, hey, what the hell, man? And I'm like, hey, what's up, bro? I should have done it. Dad would have got him back for that goddamn time he took my car and moved it across the street.
It's doing a successful test ride after upgrading the handlebars.
Nice. Nice, nice. Getting those little handlebar upgrades and shit. Hell yeah. What's going on? The boot chat on that. No, it says. Oh, was that what you're talking about? The infighting shit? Charlatans who claim to speak in the name of principle, but actually trafficking conspiratorialism, and well, it kind of cut off there, but So he was just straight calling out like the weird conspiratorial, like, well, anti-Zionist, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, not really, kind of fucking, goddamn, bro.
Hey man, it's been all day. The burps, I don't know what's going on with me, bro. It's all gas.
All gas, no brakes?
Yeah.
Jesus. At least they're not smelly, as far as I can tell.
No, it's just the fucking system. I got air. I think my body's literally filling up the empty pieces of my colon.
Whoa.
What, stinky?
No, but it's scentless, but like,
You can sense the staleness.
yeah, the particulates somehow, like oh god.
Here. Let's get some wind going. Fucking.
Actually, I just,
Yeah, there we go.
just broke
Because fucking
spray and pray.
Because I'm
Pray,
burping
pray.
all day long. I can't stop burping. I'm like, bleh. And then been farting my ass off. I think my gut is literally filling up the like spaces where I'd normally have food or shit. But I've been throwing up all week and not eating very much. So now my system's like, well, we got to fill it up with something. There's just extra air.
Mm-hmm. I never had a fart be scentless, but still like, what fuck? And I was like, I've never had that happen. I was like, wait, why am I coughing out of nowhere? And I was like, whoa. I only get this when I'm like whiffing up some stank and I don't smell the stank. That was just unusual. That just shows how wild like microbes and shit are. Because even doing something as like that literally causes like thousands and thousands and thousands of little microbes, scents, and particulates, and who knows fuck what, you know, just go. Even with all that like filter and defense when it comes to your layers that you're wearing, it still goes. It's like, damn, son. Do you two have to be like tug of war in that little fuba, like right here on this? Good jazzy, yeah. Get it away from me. Get it, Vito. Get it. Get it, Vito. Get your ball. Quit looking offended and get your ball. Go get it. Goofball. Ooh, nice snack cracker pops.
She got cats. Oh no.
That's why Vito's probably. Oh wait, no, not Vito.
Nothing. You never.
The
met
other
her?
chick, yeah. No, oh my god, not my brain farted.
Different people.
My brain went hardcore fart mode.
Different people.
Different people.
Fucking yeah, that's not something I can't overcome, but it's gonna be a problem for me. That's a yellow flag.
Just for your own, not just for yourself.
No, she's just gonna have to like if I have allergies, then I need to get a bunch of Benadryl and I get sleepy. This is what it is.
Well, I know.
Until I get used to your fucking cat.
Because I know there are people that would have like a allergy to things like animals, but being
I'm allergic to dogs and cats, and I live with 3 of them.
Yeah, and being exposed, long
Yeah.
enough to a certain allergen will make your body adapt enough to where it's not an allergy anymore. You might get a little flare up occasionally.
I bet I'm allergic to Zukov still because I'm not around him enough.
Yeah,
Right, I'm not allergic to them.
yeah.
Although I do have in my blood there's this fucking compound that shows basically like it's like a result of antihistamine response. Not antihistamine, histamine response, like allergic reaction response.
Yeah.
Specific to animal allergen. So I have like a really high amount of that in my blood.
A high level of,
Since
or
I've-
high
Since
tendency.
I've had them.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's how my body's coping with my dog allergens.
Well, I guess that's a way to help, like
But yeah,
adjust
and
and
then
that.
I had Momo living here, and he was an asshole. I mean, he was a great cat. No, rest in peace. I mean, you're an asshole because I'm allergic to you, and you would put yourself right on my pillow when I sleep, my guy. You know what I mean?
He liked
the
your
worst-
sense. And
No, he's used to being. That's his spot next to Brianna.
yeah,
He would
but
sleep
because
on the
she
pillow
wasn't
next to her
there,
head.
and he liked your sense and wanted to be with
No,
you.
no,
He
this is
trusted.
from when we were living together.
Oh, so he would just like every now and then be like, I want to be with him now. And
No,
then
well, I wouldn't be. No one be in the fucking.
he would just be in there.
He'd just be
chilling.
in there chilling on my shit.
He's like, I'll make it my sense now.
Yeah, yeah. He was like, "This is my bitch." And
That's cats, man.
he would run. He would
If
crawl
I-
on top of Brianna while we were trying to get busy. He would like crawl on her,
just be like, meow, I want love and
just, like
attention too.
on her face.
I
like,
want. Oh my god. Just be like, I love you. I love you. I love you, mama. And she's just like, oh, dude, that's the worst when a pet wants to be like, just nonchalantly, just like, what's up? And the freaky deaky's going down. That's the worst thing, cause like, you're ruining the mood. Get out of here. Go. Leave. It's like, cease and desist. Man. All right, now, why y'all quiet in there? Y'all a little looking. Oh, wait, huh? I know there's some people in there.
We need to figure out what we're doing for the late Harley B-Day celebration with my bonus and Tyler's McCash.
I've been actually meaning to hit Harlow because I know I wanted to see if like him and I could just like do something little casual and chill. Cash the beer money. What beer? I'm assuming the bonus and shit, but like, it would have been funny if they did actually give you specifically beer money. Damn, you gripping that so hard? I was trying to pop it out of your paw. Damn, Jazzy. Y'all are fucking okay.
Oh, there's a good song. I heard this one in a minute. The Pussy Fairy. Yeah.
Well, that's a song. That's
good
a name
man.
song.
I like it.
My work randomly gave me a $50 beer money check.
Who? What?
Wait, actually, a literal $50 quote beer money check. Are you,
Who gave who what?
Rip City? Wait, so Rip.
So he got a beer money check from who? His work?
I don't know if he's joking or not. A Butterball brand check? A Butterball brand check? So they actually did give you a beer money check? You're actually being serious? You're not memeing? Loki said a pic. I want to see it. I actually kind of want like, dude, this like, I mean, that actually sounds kind of cool. I want to see what that check looks like. It's like some beer branded like base little check that came from like a checkbook.
Not being married. It's legit and has a work address on it.
Well, blank it out.
I think I'm being called to do some duties. So,
Some duties, huh?
yeah. She says she's playing with herself and she needs me.
Oh. Ooh. I think we know what that means.
I have to
You're
make
like, I'm getting all my shit off.
I gotta make a video.
Hey, you owe her one after last time.
I'll be back.
So, yeah, he's going to be in the mood once he returns. And we probably will not.
I'm gonna smoke some weed.
After that, yeah. Oh, my God. If only Hyperion was here. That would have been making it even better. Oh, my good Lord. I'm not going to lie. There's been a couple of moments like that with myself where I'm like, I'll be right back, guys. Because I'm like, chatting with someone. Little baby smits. And I'm just like, duh. Fingers crossed that none of those doors are open while any of that is going on. Aw, YouTube. Video blocked some territories. Oh, it's the Christmas specials. Protest them. Oh, hopefully. Let me see if I can. I think there's a way where I can go and. Oh shit! This fucking screen is some bunk. Okay, there we go. Can I go like incognito or something? Because I know there's a way to do that on YouTube. Okay, this screen is a little low-key bunk, especially on this corner. Fuck. Damn it. Maybe if I can just... Can I... fuck. That does not make it easy. Do I have to, like, search myself and just go on my channel that way? I guess so. Me, try me hard, daddy. The only way to do it probably is VPN. I mean, I'm only doing it just so I can, whatchamacallit, test if the particular stream is fucking blocked in like the US, because I know there is a way to do that. It's like the only reason why I'm, because just I don't need a reason to be on incognito outside of just burp, trying that. I know there is a way to do it though. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Country.
What country? Yeah, cool. Bitch. Do they not have that as an ability anymore? It used to. You know what? I think that's an idea. I could do it via Chrome, actually. Yeah, because it shouldn't be logged in on my... Oh, nope, it is. God, fuck, it is. Shit. That, I thought it would help, but it didn't. Well, motherfucker. Oh, wait, I can go incognito on this bitch, though. New incognito tab, and then we'll do YouTube on here. Yeah, here we go. I'll just look myself up. Hey, it's not blocked. Okay, cool. It's still totally fine.
YouTube trolls you by making the stream only available in Romania.
Nah, like honestly, I know usually how those like like if it's blocked in some territories, like YouTube used to, or at least there is a way to find out which specific countries or territories it's blocked in. And the times I have been able to find out, 90% of the time, it's literally like Russia, Belarus, some like Germany, maybe sometimes. Once in a blue moon, Canada, out of all places. Like, like it's like shit like that. It's like a little like every now and then it might be some European country occasionally, but it's mostly like Russia or Belarus mostly. Like weirdly enough, unless they're playing very specific songs and like really big songs from that are from big artists and shit, like really big ones, whether it's in like rap, rock, etc., whatever the fuck, then yeah, you're gonna get hit hard, but like if I'm playing something like in the background right now, it's gonna be fine. But to be fair, it's Gohang, so that's not exactly a good example. But like Fishbone would be though. Like you would think Fishbone would be pretty heavily copyrighted and stuff like that. And honestly, I mean, maybe a song or two, like the copyright will pop up, but it doesn't get blocked in some territories. The copyrights will still be there, but it's, and if I was monetized, maybe it would affect me then, in the sense that I'm probably going to get monetization for that particular, at least for YouTube ad revenue and shit like that, but I could probably still be monetized in other means. Just depends. New stream challenge, try to get blocked as many countries as possible. It's not that hard, man. I just literally play some Marilyn Manson, Rammstein, fucking like the biggest, like literally like Wiz Khalifa or something, maybe some Eminem too, really big ones too. Like there's a lot of songs that I could probably think of right now that could probably immediately like get me at least a stream, not like community striked or get a strike on my channel, nothing, but that particular stream will literally be copyright blocked across the board, outside of like Bernai or some shit. You know what I mean? So, I mean, because I've had before in the past songs that would be like blocked worldwide, and you have to like edit or mute, that particular segment out, so it'll be fine. And sometimes it'll be like a second or two, and in the background you can still kind of hear it, but at least it's enough to not be discernible, I guess, to trigger the copyright. But there's enough of a period where it will. It's just weird. Like their copyright system's a little weird with how it registers it. I mean, that's why like background music is never like a major problem. It just depends on how loud it is, because and the song specifically, like, or the artist, because like that I don't know. I don't know how YouTube fucking works with this shit. Outside that I know for some songs it will trigger copyright but not do anything with it. Just acknowledge that it's there. And which, I mean, I will say YouTube's been way fucking better about it in comparison to like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 3 years ago even. Arguably, I will say YouTube has honestly been better about this whole copyright fair use shit. I mean, it's still a little, but it's certainly way better than the past. I'll grant that. So, it's not saying much, but hey, it's one of the few things YouTube has been slowly getting better with. Let's see if curiosity if There's any like little clips or something from last night, or anything like that. But does not look like it though. Damn, I was kind of hoping. I was kind of hoping, but there's not. Damn, there's really fuck all. Boo! I say boo on that. Let's see if there's something on Public Freakout, though. You can always trust good old Public Freakout. Nope. Yeah, nothing. Yeah. Surprisingly, there isn't much. I figured with the little scuffles that were going on last night, there would have been a little something. But nope. Well, damn, Jazzy. You just plop that ass on that. Damn, girl. Is Tyler coming to Bridge City Centers? I don't know. I actually haven't hit him up about that. If you, I mean, if you know if he's free right now to, hit up, you know what, get him on stream or something. If he's free right now, see if he wants to pop in on stream for a minute. He's available. Like, he rarely ever comes in on this shit. And in fact, I think the last time was I didn't mod him and I forgot to, so I might as well. See if he can get his ass in here. I think I could literally count how many times he's literally been on my stream, like, on my hand. Which is probably, like, twice. Ooh, nice snack Crackle Pop. There we go. He'll come on by the message in Bridge City Centers. Right on. I was honestly about to ask what's taking Logan so long, but I'm just like, I shouldn't be speculating why. It was like, oh yeah, that. Now, snack Crackle Pops and a Rice Krispie treat there. Driving to Sally, he'll be back in 6 hours. That's not what he's doing. He's upstairs recording things. I don't think I need to specify exactly what. It is to that chick that's out in Auburn, though. Which, look, I'm not going to lie. I would probably do the exact same thing. I'd be like, you know what, Logan, old stream over. I'll be back. Dude, she's I mean, I've seen some pictures of her, and mm, got some of that Navajo blood in there too and shit, and fucking like legit beautiful as fuck. Drop dead gorgeous. Definitely a little kind of gothic vibe and stuff, a little bit. Yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck? Look at someone spent having time commuting. Someone same distances where I park near Seattle. That depends on if he decides to spend the night out there. Depending on how things work out, this gal, they could probably work out like, hey, you could spend a night, over here. I spend a night over there. He could trust me to watch his doggos for a night and shit, or or whatever. And if she spent a night over, I could fuck off for a night. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. And even then, I don't think he'd give a fuck because they'd be upstairs. I'd be down here. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's something that could work out. Granted, you would have to, takes a lot of time aside for it, for sure. I mean, I think, overall, it's just like, a difference of how the time is valued for, what you ultimately get kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because obviously, we've driven up in Seattle and Tacoma plenty of fucking times where the value outweighs going out there. This is one of those things where, for Logan, that's one of those things, And hell, I'd be the same way. Like that fucking little furry bar in Seattle. Even though, yeah, I'd probably financially not really be worth it, I literally would go out there, spend a night in Seattle or a weekend out there just to go to that fucking bar. I'm not even joking. Just for that. I don't need to go see out for anything else. I'd go there just for that. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, it just kind of depends on how you weigh the cost versus like what you're getting from it. Not to long distance relationships. Well, I get that. Honestly, I'm not either. I mean, well, I should put an asterisk to that. Like, I can be within reason. Like Logan, like it's long distance within reason. It's not like, he's talking to someone out of fucking New York or like, out of Wisconsin or some shit. You know what I mean? Where that's straight up a long distance relationship. Like, and unless you specifically plan out a time where you're taking like a month, or some shit to go out there, whatever the fuck, like relationship like that, unless that person's moving to Portland or you're moving out there, whatever, unless there's something specifically that, ties into like that could actually work. And like 90% of the time, that shit don't work. These type of relationships, though, like, they're a little bit more of a coin toss, honestly, because it just matters more about time and commuting. And like, is it valuable enough for that shit? You know what I mean? Like, and some people would rather take, the cost, whatever little it is, honestly. And even Logan saying, like, the gas to commute up there ain't a big deal. At that point, it's just time. And to him, it's worth it. So, I mean, gas-wise, for me, it might not necessarily be worth it, but I would definitely at least keep that person in my pocket. Wink, you know what I mean? If they're still single while I happen to be out there, maybe I can, hang out there, and maybe spend a night at their place to spend something at a hotel or some shit and not worry about commuting like at 1 a.m. or some shit after a show or, And then who knows? I'm going with that. Wink, wink. And then maybe it might be a little bit more worth it at that point, Who knows? Saw 20% warning, and I want to get that bitch plugged in. I gotta just basically reverted back to my old fucking whatchamacallit, little stand. The book that I'm using to like set my phone on is not exactly like the most adequate. I need to find something a little better for it. Or just get an actual decent fucking stand. You know, I'm thinking, I mean, because the stand itself is still good, but I'm thinking maybe what if I put like a little small, like, you know, little like rechargeable, little like light, like a little small one. And I could put it on that little piece, and it could be like a little baby lamp light. And then, you know, when it's plugged in, I could just use the actual base because the base is, because the base itself is so like a magnetic electronic wireless charger base too. So I'm just like, I can always just put my phone on that, then have that like little baby lamp light, and boom. That actually might not be too bad of an idea. At least make it somewhat worth it. That is a random contrast. That is too. I guess my what are we doing? Blue shit now? There we go. You know, hold on. Yeah, I was just kind of like looking at a comment again, Rip. I feel like that's a little low key some bunk. Being, I don't know about that one. Just broadly, because you're going places like legit. You're always like, oh, I think I might go to New York this time. I'm gonna go to Pittsburgh, going to San Fran. Just came back from Hawaii. It's like, bruh, you're always all over the place. Like, maybe not all the time, but every year you're always at least like out of state at least twice. It seems like at least once a year for sure. But yeah, not for a relationship. Well, true. Well, musically, the relationship of your, you know, interest and the love for the bands that you want to go out and for, yeah, at least when it comes to going to different places when it comes to that shit. But, you know, friendships, you know, there's times where you're going to different places, you know, when it comes to like visiting friends too, on top of just visiting the city. I mean, that's a relationship. It's just a friendship. So I don't know. I mean, I can nitpick it. I mean, to be honest. And to be fair, I am just literally being an asshole and nitpicky, but, you know. But you do be going someplace too. I mean, to be fair, you know, if I had the means, I'd be doing the exact same shit, bro. Like, I mean, I'd be like, you know how many places in like cities and countries even that I would love to just like on a whim be like, yeah, I got a month that I just want to fucking check this place out. I'm just gonna spend a month out in like, you know, go to Colombia and like, you know, Chile and Peru and shit, and just explore like the local land out there, and just take a month, like a week in each place, and then take a little regional flight from Chile back to Colombia, and then take a flight back to the US or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, I would do shit like that. I totally would if I could.
Tyseer, by relationship, I mean like partner.
Well, let's see hypothetical Tyson here. Nah. Chile to the far right chud. Oh, did they? Oh, well, that sucks. And I'd still go there for the food culture and the music and shit. Dude, Chile has got a pretty vibrant punk scene, dude. Like some of the ska bands and punk bands I listen to that are Hispanic as fuck come from Chile. Like Gorilla Splinters, they come from Chile, and they're a fucking awesome band. If they ever do like some North American US kind of tour or some shit, I would totally fucking see them. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, when it comes to like the hypothetical about the twice a year thing, I mean, what's weird is that some people generally make things like that work. Maybe it's not like twice a year, but maybe every now and then, maybe it is like that. Because I know, like, usually when it comes to some of those type of relationships, you know, like, it's there's usually at least the ultimate goal that one or the other or both of them are going to move somewhere together, you know, or one moves with them or the other moves to the other, you know, and there's at least ultimately an end goal at some point. It's just like one of those things where, you know, like I said, 90% of the time, it usually never works. And the 10% are the lucky ones that have it work out, because it's not like it doesn't, but it's kind of a diamond in the rough for it to work out like that. So I want to go to Canada eventually, but no idea when. I mean, I would be down for Canada at some point. I mean, honestly, I would love to go there just to fucking visit it, to be honest. I just want to go. Maybe like, you know, I could like look up to see if there's like some cool local punk shows in Vancouver, BC or some shit. And, you know, there's like a lot of cool little like house shows, bar shows, little punk shows going on, you know, throughout a week. Maybe we just go that week or something. I don't know. I mean, like, I wouldn't necessarily be against going some point in 26. I mean, it'd probably just be later in the year if I, you know, decide that's something I want to do. Marcus Tyler aren't down for Canada, so probably not in 26. Well, that sucks.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my. Well, you did have to. Okay, at least it's not TMI, but Jesus Christ. He's knocking shit over. Wow, that post on clarity hit hard. Jesus. Oh my God. YouTube kicks their stream to OnlyFans. Hey, honestly, he kept that pretty discreet. I thought I was going to hear some shit. Like, he went in there, you know, got some material, did his thing, came out and was like, "Oh yeah, mission accomplished." Like, did y'all hear shit? I didn't hear shit. So, you know what? Like, I think we Gucci. He's just gonna brag about it here for a little bit once it comes back down. Why the long face? I don't know. Why'd they let the horse in the bar? I ain't the one with the long face, son. You know what instrument I really would love to learn? The banjo. I've messed around with them before. Like, they're not really hard instruments. You just, like, I just don't know the general root notes for like the strings. So once I figure that out and like actually have one, mess around with it a little more, I would love to play around with one. I want to honestly one of those 6-string banjos. Like, that'd be awesome. Jesus Christ, but I am the fucking. Devil's even message. Body is a temple for the devil's even message. Body is a temple for the devil's even message. Little Vito, you are just a bean. A crazy bean, but you are a bean. Little Vito, crazy boy. I guess there's a little left in that. So I'll move that over here. I feel like I can actually figure this song out. Ooh, a little turnaround, all right. I'm not even gonna lie, the miniature urge to kind of like try to figure the song out is really strong right now. I'm not going to, but there is an urge for it. You know, I just realized, where's my goddamn bass? Oh, that Harley fucking snagged that bass and put it in his room? Oh, that motherfucker. I'm pretty sure he did. Oh, that little bitch slut. He's trying to regain ownership of that shit. Because we did split that 50-50, but it's just like, who at this point, you know, put a lot more actual money and replace the strings, put some love and joy and all that shit in that bitch. Oh, speaking of, Rip, I don't know if you're still in here, but there is actually a very specific part I need to get replaced on it, on the electrical piece, and I did find like the electric like kit model part that goes to it, because I need like the V8 battery like holder piece, you know, on it, because that got like eaten by the garage like once upon a time, long time ago. So the electric part of my electric acoustic bass can't work without it. So I'm like, shit. I need to like, let me see if I can. I remember looking it up on eBay on here. Maybe I can still find it. Or where would it be? Send a pic. Well, I don't need to send a pic. I think I could find it via. Uh, okay. All right. Found the bass specifically. I know I've been able to find. Um. I know I've been able to find it before. Okay, this is the specific bass. I found the actual bass. Okay, all right. So it's an EQ7545R. It's oh, okay, hold on. Let me EQ 7545R parts. Oh shit! Yeah, I literally found like a little box for it. Perfect. I already found one just myself, actually. I don't know why it's $10, but I found one. It's a 9-volt battery box case holder replacement for that exact model that I need. So if you can maybe see if you can find a cheaper one, then I'll just get it because that's literally the only thing I need. And after that, just get a 9-volt battery and boom. It's an electric again. I also have some parts of something standard. Well, I know the EQ7545R. I know that seems like it's like kind of a, I don't know if it's common or what, but it does seem like, you know, there are like acoustic basses that have this outside of you know, the bass that I have. So $14 pretty cheap, Lamau. Not for the entire thing. I'm talking about the box that holds the V8 battery. That's all I need. That's literally the only thing I need. I still have everything else, and everything else works fine. It's literally just that. I just need something to hold the V8 battery in there, and boom. Or the 9-volt battery. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Why do I keep saying fucking V8? I just realized all this time when I'm talking about 9-volt batteries, I keep saying V8 for some fucking reason. Get just a box. I literally found them on eBay right now. That's literally the exact one that, I mean, it did have that little hole in it, but the one that I had was that. They do have them available. It's just that they're like $9 for some reason. Like, and this is like the whole kit. So, I mean, they have a whole kit of it. The box is almost the same whole unit is from China. Well, I don't need the whole kit. Like, the whole thing's fine. I just literally need the box for it. Like, the holds the battery. And you know what? I guess fuck it. I've already put, like, $40, you know, because of the bass strings I put on it. I tried to do that twice. I'm pretty sure. Because there was, like, one of the strings that broke. That was a new string because I think it got, you know, not properly tuned right. And I had to replace that one. So I had to buy a separate string strictly just for that one and order that online because I didn't want to buy a whole nother fucking set. And then eventually the other two just broke that were the original strings on it, and I replaced those. So, and I replaced those with the ones that I bought when it came to the set that I got. So I put at least like 45-ish bucks on top of the 50 that I split with Harley. So I pretty much just spent just as much money as basically buying the fucking thing. And then now, like, another potential maybe $9-8. I don't know. I could probably find a cheaper one that will still work just fine. So, I mean, if I look around hard enough, then I probably will. And then I'd at least at that point be putting just a little smidge more. It's not like Harley can't have it for play around with it or whatever. I don't give a fuck about that. But it's like at this point, I'm pretty sure it's like my baby now. Even though she's been kind of a little roughed up around the edges, she still plays really nice. And I'm getting my like punk fucking guitar out of retirement a little bit. Because I don't know what it is, but I need to like get that little bad boy and calibrate up a little bit. You know, so then the strings don't break so much. And maybe like kind of see if I can get her, you know, to a music shop, be like, hey, I have a problem with strings breaking a lot. Is it just string quality, or, you know, is there something I need to calibrate and stuff? She's been roughed up around the edges. She's been around the block. I even found out, like, there's, like, not a bad one, but, like, a slight little, like, crack indent on, like, the side of the body on the bottom. And I'm sure I could probably get that repaired, because there's no stickers or nothing around it. Because that thing is stickered up and shit. But at least that specific spot isn't. I'm like, could I potentially get that fixed? You know, even if it's just like some basic gluage or whatever, or at least like, I don't know. And if not, then not a big deal, because frankly, I don't know if it's me, but you know, it does have kind of like a rusty, rough sound that I kind of like, you know, when I play it. And I don't know if that contributes to it. So honestly, to me, it's not really a game changer for me. Honestly, I'll just put stickers over it if it ends up being worst case scenario. Then there's just like kind of a little floppy spot where the sticker is there, and maybe the sticker kind of help, you know, somewhat set back, kind of a little cooler around it, let it set a little bit, put a sticker over that, and just somewhat of a barrier. I don't even know how it got there the way it did. If I had it with me, I could show it, but I just know I need to get the B and the C string replaced, because it's basically like a octave higher bass at this point. It's got the other 4 strings. No, I need to get my Suzuki out of retirement too. I know she's still. I think she's missing a B string, if I remember correctly, or it might be an E string. It's a Locust guitar still in repair. Also, his bass. I think so, but I think he knows what the problem is now. So I think I think he hasn't hit you up about it, but I think he was gonna try to hit you up about, like, you know, finding, you know, this specific part, or I think it was gonna up. He just never had the time to do it. So I think he knows what the issue is. I just as far as I know, I don't think he's done it yet. Jeez, fucking hiccups, dude. Jesus, those hiccups will fucking hit me. I'm trying to think if there's like any other instruments that. Got that Suzuki, get that. Oh, you know, I haven't, you know, put out my Jackson in a fucking minute either. I still have that Jackson guitar, and that shit is like. Oh, the reason why is because I have that shit tuned, I think, in C sharp standard, like the Black Sabbath tuning. I think I have it in C sharp standard. That's why I never fucked around with it, and it's missing a couple strings, and I always usually get thicker strings for it, and I just kind of fell off on playing around with it, so I never. So I got okay. So I need to get that out of retirement too, because when it comes to like have a Jackson, yeah, like when it came to like playing metal and stuff, that was like outside of the Suzuki guitar, that was like my first like guitar that I got, you know, and then the Sky Bass was my next one, and then the acoustic that I have was the third one that I got. So yeah, my Jackson was the first one that I got, and I always would tune that down low because I always wanted to play like a monomarth, like B standard, C sharp standard. Like I always wanted to use that for playing heavy shit. I mean, for a beginner guitar, it was only like $120 something. It's kind of a cheapo beginner's Jackson, but it's a good guitar though. It's decent for what it is, you know. It's not like, you know, like outright like 400 plus, like good, like, you know, baby, but you know, she's treating me right though. So I definitely want to get that back out of retirement too. You've seen it. I mean, it's just been so long since I've whipped it out that you probably forgot a little, but yeah. And I also have my first acoustic that I got back when I was back in middle school. I actually got some. It's like a little beginner's, like the neck of it was really like the neck specifically was like this. It was a really short neck. I don't know what Jackson looks like. It's a V-neck. It's just an all black basic V-neck. It's not like a fancy one or nothing. I don't know exactly the model. I just know it's like $120 something basic beginners like metal style V-neck guitar. To be fair, I could probably play like punk and ska and other shit on it though. I mean, it's not like strictly a metal guitar. Like I could probably play other shit on it. And I remember fucking around with it for the longest time. Honestly, like it definitely has got like, some other little fun things to mess around with. And I got my trumpet babyishly out of retirement. I just need to get it cleaned. Because I haven't touched it in so long that I know I need to give her a bath. And I need to make sure that I actually have sliders grease and valve oil and stuff like that. Because if I'm out, I need to at least get some of that. And then from there, just get my chops back. Which ain't that hard. But getting the chops to like play those high notes especially, like, that type of stuff, it's gonna be a minute to get those chops back. Think Suzuki would be pretty good for ska? Oh, definitely. If anything, depending on if it's like ska core or like this, I would switch out my guitars. And honestly, I definitely want to, like, once I really start getting into music again, get some more equipment too. And actually get like a strict like electric bass as well that, I could play around with it too. And then like a bass amp, or at least like more of a universal amp that could work for bass and other instruments as well. I don't know, maybe you or Tyler or somebody, and once I start getting back into swing of things and getting that shit going and all that shit, like maybe I can ask one of you if you got like an old amp or some shit that y'all don't use that much anymore or something. Y'all got like a bass / universal amp you aren't using anymore? Give you like a hundo for it. But that's in time though. Like once I start really getting back to swing things, because I want to at least just start doing like right now, because I know it's certainly in my means, just doing like some folk punk stuff. Just get like electric acoustic guitar, eventually maybe, and at least, or maybe honestly, oh, I just thought of it. Like maybe I can like with that little crack spot at the bottom of my guitar, maybe I could put a electric like mod there, so I can make my guitar electric acoustic. Because the notch where I can put like a strap on my guitar on the bottom of it is just gone, and I know I could kind of like jerry rig it and put like a screw or something in there. I could kind of make it work, but it's like, maybe honestly I could just go to a music shop and be like, hey, I have a kit to make it electric. I don't know how to do it. I already have a spot that's kind of damaged. Y'all you want to for a commission mod it, and I need a new notch anyway, so if y'all want to mod it, like like I'll pay y'all, got something like that. Like maybe I go to like a little music repair / like shop or something like that. Maybe I can do that. I have to gauge it though, because maybe it might just be cheaper to go to just a shop and just get a new guitar. But man, I just love that little like anarcho guitar though. Like I love that piece. It's got a lot of history, especially for all those shits like shit. I think I'd probably want to mod it, make it electric, because I mean it's doable. Maybe if I emailed like a shop and be like, hey, what would be the price to like, if I had a kit, like an electric, acoustic kit that I can mod with this, like, what would be the basic price when it comes to this spot and take pictures of it with this guitar without considering it like I'm wondering if I can maybe at least gauge it from there, and if it's at least a decent price I could probably just go in there instead of buying a new guitar, because I honestly would prefer to just mod it and make it electric acoustic instead of just straight acoustic. Because I fucking love that guitar. I mean, it needs a little love and a little extra TLC, but I'm willing to put the money down for it, though. I suppose, having another one to the roster of, like, anarcho acoustic guitars wouldn't be too bad either, so. And they all have their own unique personalities. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. In time. We'll see. Is he really, like, cleaning himself up that hard, though? It's not bruh. What the fuck? I was kind of hearing him just scrolling through his phone, so I think he was just... I think he was just chilling up there. The clarity hit and he was just chilling. I feel it, though. I feel that. I understand it. Harpino, where are you at for this shit? I could just, send this to him on Discord really quick. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I could just fucking do it right here. Get this motherfucker on here. He's always telling me, like, I require your presence. Hit me up. He's nice to me. Literally, the last thing he says, request thy presence. There we go. I'm just spamming him. There we go. Got rid of my amps. I had to use the headphone setup. I mean, I that's understandable. Honestly, the next, I mean, I'm not really, looking for amps anytime soon necessarily, but if I am thinking about electric acoustic guitars, I mean, I want to get an amp that at least has, there we go. Oh, what was I saying? I was just responding to something that Rose actually sent. But what was I saying? But what the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, amps. But yeah, I'm not like necessarily looking for like an amp anytime soon. But if I do, the next amp I want to get for sure is one that has like a basic aux cord. So, or at least like a multi auxiliary kind of cord too. So, if I have like a fancy headphone setup where I can plug those cords in, then I want that at least as like an output so I can listen to it for there as well. Or, at the very least, then if there's not that, I could have a, regular aux cord where I could just plug in some, my earbuds or something, and I just go like, bloop. Oh, and I do know there are some speakers that actually have some Bluetooth capability. So maybe I can even connect to Bluetooth headphones and do that. I don't know if that's possible, but I've been summoned. I mean, I know you said you're on a stream, but I just figured I'd say what's up. I was actually hitting you up on this. Because I actually have Discord set up on that bitch now. But you're saying you're watching someone on Twitch? What's been on the little Twitch situation? Bluetooth headphones are really bad for guitar practice because they're of latency. Yeah, because you have to be close to the source for it to really be good. It was McAwful. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. If I can get like a decent, basic earbud / headphone setup, and I could just plug that in instead, I'd rather that than full on amp, especially depending all that shit. Whether it's here or my place, wherever, it needs to be wired. Yeah, absolutely. Because it's at the very least, it's literally like the most micro of like light speed seconds, difference. Like it's ever so slightly, but it's not going to be noticeable. And I don't, because it's just so like right there. Such an instantaneous, transfer of information because it's just a direct source and directly connected too. It's not having to like Wi-Fi wirelessly just be out in the ether. Christmas films riffing. Nice. Riffing on Xmas films. Who's the streamer? By the way. Are they only on Twitch? You ever Santa Claus and the Ice Cream Bunny? I'm assuming you mean ever seen. Santa Claus and the Ice Cream Bunny? No, I haven't. I never even heard of it. Yeah, dude named Mr. X, and yeah. Is there clips on YouTube, maybe? Sometimes there's, people that do clips from Twitch streams. No, but there's an artist named Mr. X. Don't. There was just it looked like possibly a rap artist. This stuff tends to be more intimate. Well, hey, once I get a Twitch account again, maybe I'll pop in one day. It's on Blue Sky. Oh, maybe I could follow him on Blue Sky. I have a not active Blue Sky. I mean, don't watch that movie. Oh, don't watch the movie. Santa Claus and the Ice Cream Bunny. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I feel like I need to be really high and really drunk to watch that movie. You know what I mean? I like to have a little nice crossface sometimes. But, bro, when in the proper mood, though, sometimes having a good little buzz and crossface is just like something, Blue Sky's surprisingly awesome. Oh, I know. Honestly, I will admit, partially the reason why I don't really use Blue Sky too much is because, I'll be honest, I know a lot of furries that don't use Twitter anymore that had, like, adult accounts over there that are on Blue Sky now. And I think I follow too many of them for me to really be active on that particular account. So I think I'm going to try to, like, change that to my adult version and then make another one where it's just a regular account. And I actually am active on that. You know what I mean? Like, because I follow too many, furries that like to go a little yip, if you know what I mean. And dude, okay. Never mind. There's like this, lady furry that is a fox that her content, I'm just like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, okay. I found a journalist with the username Katie Tightpuss. Tightpuss? That is not a name, bro. There's no fucking way, dog. What? Like the Yifat ice. Oh yeah, Yif me ice. Ooh woo. Dude, man, I kind of wish you stuck around a little longer last night because, bro, dude, the fact that there was a little cat fight and that one meth head tweaker fuck got so triggered, I was just like, I was thinking of you being like, I wish you were here. Dude, like, I mean, bruh, like, you generally missed it out, dude. I don't even know how. It was literally like 30 minutes after you left. It was like 8 on the dot where those motherfuckers, showed up. What the fuck? Okay. It's literally was like 30 minutes and 8 o'clock on the dot. Like, you left a little bit around like 7:30-ish, I think. Because, or maybe like an hour after. Maybe it was like 7. I don't know exactly right when you left. But, bruh, if you just stuck around a little longer, dude. That's her username. I don't know her real name. Well, I still love her name. Katie Type Puss. He's coming in here just... It's a competition now. You got that posting little clarity going on and all that? No, you already had that. You're just like, you're vibing. He had nothing to say. He's just like, he's just nodding.
Got good music, good vibes. She passed out.
Of course she did.
Dude, she goes to sleep right after, like, immediately.
Once she's done, yeah, it knocks her out.
She's like, I'm so sleepy, babe. So, all right.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Hey, no. Hey, if she's not so good that she sleeps, that's good.
That's a good thing for me, too, because I don't have to do shit afterwards. I can just be like, I'll hold you for a little bit, but I'm putting on my own show. I can get my Switch out. Play my Switch portably.
Yeah.
Like, I can just chill in the bed and do my own thing. I don't have to do shit. That's easy. Hey, I like cuddles and stuff. Don't get me wrong. But when bitches want me to, like, hug them for, like, 3 hours, 4 hours, fucking arm goes numb and shit.
Yeah.
Like, nah. You gotta draw a line sometime. Fucking farm hit me up. Good. You off tonight? Bitch, no. You know what my work schedule is. Like, farm's actually kind of dumb. Like, she doesn't remember shit.
Wait, hold on.
Which means she's not that into me.
Oh yeah, you watched that clip of Brett posted to TJ, right? Yeah, I did.
She was
TJ
into
responded
me,
to Brett,
you know what I
apparently
mean?
they got off Google. Not surprised. Here comes Romania.
What the fuck, Rip?
Really?
Damn.
Yeah, Farm wants me to come over and cuddle her to sleep because she's having trouble sleeping because she's stressing.
So you got like...
So I'm just being fucking used. Bitch, I had 2 hours of sleep last night. Like, I'm done.
Yeah, like you're not doing anything now at this point. Like you're chilling here. You're literally in like laissez, relax, like fuck off mode.
Trying to. I keep having these farts that are turning into sharks. I can like feel it. I'm like, oh.
You
I
have to
run the
like hold
bathroom.
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
They're tiny.
That's the gamble sometimes when it comes to that.
Yeah, I can't trust. That's what you heard me. I was like, I can't trust any of this shit. Literally.
Facts, bro. Seriously. I literally be like, I don't know if this is fart or not. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I already have to take a piss, so I'll just sit down. Yeah, and I'll just sit down. Yeah, and I'll be like, this has to be short. And it'll just be like, and I'll be like, well, guess it wasn't. Well, I got pissed anyway, so I'll just, all right, do that real quick and whatever, But like, you don't know sometimes with the gamble because there's been times where I'll be like, all right, let's see if this is a fart or not, and it'll be like, oh Lord of mercy, and I'll be like, oh God, yeah,
the gastric shit is crazy right now.
Dude, yeah,
it's been kicking my ass.
Your gastro thing has been active,
like a whole week of this shit.
It's been very active.
I'm not nauseous. It's the
but
other
you got
thing
some
now.
gaseous
Now
things going down, yeah.
Bloated and fucking. It's been a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in good health.
Oof.
Look,
That's weird. Right up I thought it
can
was
I
gonna-
get some relief for just a moment? I'm having to push through like fucking all the pains with everything. I was trying to show Janae this when she and
Yeah, I've
Margie
been
came
watching the
over.
Shark Report with Ignar Husky.
Yeah.
The Shark Report.
It's like we got a whole week of it.
Don't do
It's
that.
called Shark Week. Shark Week. It's not Shark Week. It's Sharks.
Yeah, you got Shark Week, but now you got Shark Week.
Bro, that actually could be a thing on Animal Planet because there's a lot of feces involved shit. Literally, like.
Well, you got
all the
rhinos that will literally like, I'm marking my turf and go and just throw shit like a windmill, just like.
animals. Oh yeah, with their tail.
And then you got like various apes that'll just like, ugh, yeet. Yo, it's like, dude, there could be an unironic animal Shark Week,
a whole
bro.
week of just pure shit.
Shark Week, dude. Shark Week,
Shark
dude.
Week. Oh shit.
Poo Week, dude.
That's a real thing. That people be entertained. I'd watch it.
Poo Week hoodwinked.
I'd watch it, bro. I'd watch it. Wouldn't you? That actually sounds
Out
entertaining.
of morbid
as fuck.
curiosity to see how
Not
comedic.
morbid. I just want to be like.
No,
why
out
did
of
you-
how comedic they would be about it, because you know that they just can't take it seriously.
Oh, there'd be some funny shit. But
Watch Roddenberry be like, so you got the rhino that
Yeah,
does
yeah,
a windmill
Attenborough.
with his tail.
Attenborough, yeah, Attenborough. Yeah,
David
David
Attenborough.
Attenborough. The male crouches in a secluded zone.
Dude, imagine how, dude, his deadpan serious voice and shit. Oh my god. Okay, that would actually make it funnier.
That'd be amazing.
That would be
Bro,
glorious.
watch that get like #1 on Netflix. Watch it get #1 in streaming on all your
Oh
platforms.
my god. Yeah, that'll get people back on
People
Netflix.
watch the Tiger King documentary. I mean, they watch.
Dude, me, Logan, Harley, and Tyler literally binged that all night once. We watched a whole
Yeah,
fucking.
people do this with this shit on Netflix. People
Dude,
are like,
yeah, we just watched it just because we were curious for the first couple episodes, and then before we knew it, it was like 8 o'clock in the morning, and we watched last step, and we're like, bro, we're like, damn, dude.
Dang.
Because at first it started kind of like, wow, these people are fucking insane, to the point of like, this shit is fucking wild. There's like some wild mob shit. Carol Baskin's definitely fucking trying to kill this motherfucker, this and that. This guy is fucking,
Bro, be turning men into fucking
dude, it's
fucking sex dolls.
I don't even know, man, dude. That dude, I
Bro's
mean,
got his own like meat, fucking mystery he be feeding shit.
no, he literally got that from like dumpsters out of Walmart. He like made like some deal with like some of the like deli meat counter shit in the local Walmarts, dude. And it was all fermented rotten shit. It wasn't even like,
Oh my God.
oh, we are now just taking this out. It's like, oh yeah, we'll have a separate dumpster for you. You know, we can get management to be like, yeah, we have an excess, and then just leave it there. And whenever he decided to pick it up, he would. And it's like in the fucking hot southern fucking honky tonk swamp sun. It's not like up here where it might be aight for a day
Yeah, I was
max.
watching pork. That reminds me, and I was watching the part of the history. They've got a real butcher / chef. He was a chef. Now he's more of a butcher. And he's explaining to you like exactly how you butcher a fucking pig and what each cut is and whatnot. And he started talking about certain cuts, especially in like North Asia and Europe. Like all you'd have to do is throw pretty much like some salty brine around it, take it out of that, let it dry.
Let it
and
be
then
salted,
You
yeah.
could literally just leave it outside in the cold air in the wintertime and it'd be fine.
We could do that for various meats. It's called
Yeah.
salting. Yeah,
Yeah.
like, because that's why
Yeah.
salt was basically a
It'd
currency.
be good
It's
for
so
like 6
valuable.
months. They're like, it'd be good for like,
Yeah, that's
half a
why.
year.
Yeah, that's why salt was such a valuable asset for many cultures and many places around the world, because like it would help be a preservative for foods at the time.
well, I knew that, but I didn't know like
How much of a
certain cuts, it's better to
do that because
than
it actually
other
made it
cuts.
better.
Well, not just better, like certain cuts, you do the salt brine thing, and then it lasts way longer than other cuts would.
Well, look at how
Like, it's
like
strategic.
Italy and like with
Yeah.
their pork cuts and stuff, like because a lot of it,
Oh
like
yeah, with the
every little specific pork has like their very unique specific
every
like,
city has their own
style and
preservatives of-
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
type of pork sausage. like
and then you
preservative
get all that and
denaturing.
some pasta. Oh my god, that's why
Like Bologna
that's why
is named after the town Bolognese.
bolognese, yeah.
Bolognese, yeah. And then fucking like
And that's
salami is another one.
partly where you get bolognese as
Yeah.
well when it comes to like
Yeah.
that spaghetti meat
Mhm.
sauce.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
also where that.
It's named after. They have their own style of how they do it.
And then you have
You know?
different pastas like aglio e olio, which is garlic and olive oil pasta, and that is originally a staple of Naples.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And I've
You
made
showed
that a
me
few times. Yeah,
You
and I
showed
made
me-
it a few times, and it's as simple as it is, you know, especially when you put some Parmesan on that bitch. Oh, it's actually pretty
Pretty
legit
good.
fire.
Pretty
And
good.
when you get some, I forgot the Italian name for bacon, but you put like bacon bits or like, you know, some caprino or something like that in
You know,
there.
bacon comes from the old High German.
Bacon.
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 Yeah,
Yeah.
bacon.
Well, when I was in
Well,
Iceland,
English
like
has
funny
so many
enough,
names
like the
for pork that
Germanic
we just
word. Well,
inherited.
funny enough, like the Icelandic word for bacon is bacon. You know, which is very similar to, and it actually even spelled weirdly similar to the
Yeah.
Germanic word too.
Yeah.
It's
then-
just like,
Fucking Celts called it ham. They literally had
Ham.
ham. That's why we call it a hamstring.
hamstring.
You know,
Yeah.
if you're on our fucking, because our bodies are kind of built similar. It's weird, like, and then fucking pork came from the Roman word of porcus.
Porcus.
Yeah,
Porcus.
that's, and then fucking pig.
What the? Where did you see this documentary? Because I kind of know
Fucking
some.
great. It's fucking
I know
awesome,
some
dude.
of this already a
It's
little bit.
OTR fucking food.
Oh, it's
history.
on YouTube.
Yeah, it's
Well, send
OTR.
it to me.
I've sent you other stuff by them and you don't watch it. I'm telling you, like, history of rice. The history of fucking
I've said
sugar.
some, I've watched some of this shit because I'll be like, I need a little something after the show to like
Well,
actually
you never
like.
say you watch it. You never
Well,
comment
I
on
mean,
it.
maybe just because I just never think to bring it up, I guess. But like, by the way, here you go. But
OTR, fucking. Well, I need some fucking. Oh, you owed me a bowl? Fuck yeah.
well, what do you think I was saying? Here you go. There you
Well,
go. Like, damn.
Like, you got the history of tea that just came out
I
recently.
need a bowl. Oh wait, you got me one.
Oh, Yeah, that was funny. History of bread. OTR food and history.
Actually, hold on. I might already know the guy.
Sub. Doesn't really show his face on any of the.
Well, I know there's a lot of YouTube shorts that do like food history because it's like I forgot some of their names. I know there's one that does about like early American food history, and then there's one I think it's called I forgot what. Maybe I can find it. Hold on.
This guy.
Let's pretend.
Here. OTR. Look. Well, here's once you'll see his face. He's from Virginia originally, but he lives in Bangkok now as a chef.
Okay, well this is an hour and a half long, so
Well, just watch. I'm trying to show you just.
I
the,
know. Here, well, let me
his
send
face
some.
and his voice.
I
That's why pulled it up to that timestamp.
know. I just want to send it to myself real quick here. Beep, boop, bop.
Yeah, that fucking pork documentary got me through yesterday. Got my mind off of how bad I felt.
All right, if you'll stick with me for a second, I'm going to start with the hypothetical. Let's pretend we're producing a movie or a TV show for like Disney,
Oh.
Netflix or something. We're making a cartoon for
Here,
kids. And
You might like this
cast
channel
of
too,
roles
Tasting History
for
with
each
Max
of the
Miller.
animals.
You might like that guy
Now,
too.
obviously, some of them are easy. The tiger's going to be the fierce
That's the
predator,
guy
and
on
weasel
YouTube
is
Shorts I've
easily
watched
damn it.
sometimes.
noble
Your
and
phone's
intelligent.
clicking on its own stuff.
Oh, that's the Wi-Fi one, and it's
Tasting history. All right.
yeah, you will love that one because he will also
Hold
have.
up.
He has a whole book that he released
Yeah.
that's about like historic recipes that have been recovered.
I got
Oh shit. Quite literally, oh shit. He felt a gamble. I don't think y'all heard that, but I did. Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh no, it's a battlefield in there. The trenches have been dug. The shells are dropping. Oh no. I don't even know what he's. What? It's bloody April. It's bloody April 1917, dude. It's battle of the Somme. It's battle of the shits, dude. Favelto not going to survive the night. Rip. What the fuck, Rip? Favelto ain't going to survive the night. What the fuck? I have seen the sunlight. He's seen the Lord. Oh my God. Is Bastone in there? Oh my God. It's Passchendaele, bro. It's fucking Battle Passchendaele. It's fucking Fallujah. It's 2004 fucking peak of Fallujah, dude. The 6 days of Fallujah are happening. Oh God. It's 6 days of Fallujah. Oh God. Damn. This battle, Badag, Fallujah, Bastone, Passchendaele, and fucking the battle of Somme all combined into one. It's like, goddamn. The firebombing in Tokyo is happening in there. So is Hiroshima? Damn. It's Nagasaki? It's Hiroshima. It's Hiroshima. It's Hiroshima, dude. Fardasaki and Hiroshima, bro.
If I had cancerous polyps, I don't now. Everything's being shit.
Oh my God.
Aborting everything.
Well, you definitely need your bowl now. Oh my God.
Dear Lord.
Arda. Oh Lord.
Heat waves.
Oh God, it hit you that hard?
Cold and hot.
Oh my God.
10 to 20 seconds.
Oh
It's
Jesus.
just literally affecting me to my core.
I'm sorry to laugh, but oh my God.
I'm not miserable. It's just really like, what the fuck? I'm not even in pain. It's just like, what the fuck? I'm trying to get my mind off. I'm trying to do stuff, and every fucking 5 minutes, that shit literally just dropped. All of it, like vomit. Like it was like my ass was
Oh
vomiting.
Lord.
Pure water.
Oh no.
It was like just.
Like I was mentioning from earlier, sometimes it's like that it just
Drop.
happened, man. The game,
sat
like
down
I
and it
literally,
went bang.
dude, I foresaw it.
Explosive.
I foresaw it, bro.
You did.
Oh my God,
it happened
I
at work too.
Oh,
At work, but it was kind of more like a normal.
kind of
normal
like,
shit.
all right, it's a little bit.
But it just came out explosively.
yeah.
Like you know how you describe Zukov when he takes explosive shit. It was
Well,
like
I've had it
that.
happen sometimes.
It was like that, and it fucked it up the whole. I had to clean the toilet.
oh
'Cause
no,
after
because it didn't get all of it out. Yeah,
When I
to be like
flushed it, there was still
remnants. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Now we're
Yeah.
getting TMI size. Holy
fucking
shit.
explosive at the fucking employee bathroom. Hey, I'll jack off in the bathroom, but I'm not. Leaving.
Oh, come on.
I'm not just gonna leave. Like explosive shit.
I need a comfort.
particulates.
I need a comfort dog.
Do you see what I mean? Like
I need a therapy jazzy.
that's crossing the line. Jacking off in the bathroom isn't that bad, but
Vito,
oh hey,
beat a potato.
speaking of, Jay just asked if anyone talked to you yet. Make sure you're not like super sad. Yo, Jay.
I know, Jay.
Yeah. Anyway, she also
Doesn't
has
she have my
got
number?
she also got free boots for you.
Cool.
Steel-toed boots.
Oh, cool. Well, she has my number, doesn't she?
I don't think so.
I thought she did.
No, I don't even have her number. She has my Facebook,
Oh well.
which I want to keep it that way. I don't want her to be able to call me. at any time.
Well, hey, you know, so yeah, I'm okay with her having mine. And, you know, just let her know. Just text me knowing it's her, and I'll save her on my contact. I don't give a fuck. But cool. I mean, last week was a little me, but I'm better now. Got myself definitely reset, for sure, and definitely got some good things anyway. So
Watch me just
So-
shit out fucking beer.
hey,
Get
Vito,
out with
what are you
He
doing?
keeps dropping the ball,
Oh, because he keeps.
and it keeps bouncing over there because it's that weird shaped ball that does the.
Okay, Vito, I love you, but hey, you can have it like over here.
I mean, it's nice that he's playing by himself, with himself, like, because the ball is unpredictable where it's
Yeah.
going to go, so he likes it. He thinks it's running away like an animal.
Oh my god, yeah.
He's going to drop it, and then it's going to bounce away. And
Oh, he did it earlier too. Yeah, no, he learned last
I've
time.
never met a dog that loves climbing on top of uncomfortable spaces like him. Like, he gets high up
It's
on.
weirdly like that too strange. Like, dude, you should have seen Jazzy like after you left. She like glumped herself so hard here. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? She had like her feet
Well, they
poking out
I
of
think
here.
it's because of they grew up with cats at first when they were trying to walk on places the cats were. 'cause
Oh yeah, well, because
And all
Zukov
those
is like
feral
the same
cats.
way. Because
I
of
had like
Bandit.
5 fucking cats.
Dude, Zuzu is the same exact
Not
way.
my
They-
cats, but
Yeah, but they all are kind of like weirdly. All of them are got some weird cat tendencies because they all did kind of grow up with cats in one way, shape,
Yeah.
or form. Zukov did for especially in his early years stuff because even with Loki now, like, I mean, he doesn't try to go after him so hard, but his weird like I'm chasing you and I'm gonna be right in your face. It's like Zukov, like, oh my god, I feel like you're hunting him. He's not, but I'm just like, oh my god. Because Loki he's not like Bandit where he fights back, where he's like, I swipe you. Because I think Zukov wants that, weirdly enough. But he never gives it to him. He's just like, what the fuck you doing? I'm just going to run around and run away. Yeah. You're a big boy. Holy shit. In fact, I don't even think I've seen Loki like swipe or be aggressive or nothing.
no, cat
He
is just a pure like
just
kitten.
chill.
He's like
Yeah, he's-
forever kitten.
And he still has his balls, but I've literally never seen him like a cat mark his turf and spray or anything. Weirdly enough, like outside I've seen him do it, but inside he never does it. He's like generally a
He
weirdly
doesn't want to.
unneutered, well-behaved cat.
He don't want to shit where he eats.
I guess. I mean, I don't like. He's generally like a really good cat. Like honestly, all things considered, like despite still having his bulls, because with Bandit we had to neuter him because he would keep, despite being a good cat, he kept spraying in the house all the time, so we just had to do it. But for him, he never does it. He will do it outside. I've seen him do it out there, but never inside,
My
which I'm
balls
actually
hurt,
like happy
balls.
about that.
Fucking balls hurt, bro.
I wonder why. Just release some tension,
Yeah,
and now it's more tense because
I've been
now it's
coming
like we
too
gotta reload,
We're coming too
restock, and reload.
hard. Yeah, I was surprised I came so hard upstairs for that video. I thought I was gonna have nothing in the tank because I hadn't eaten anything today, and I'm 4 hours sleep.
Well, also the other time you prematurely were getting a little like extra as well.
I came like 4 times for it, but I couldn't get it on video.
Yeah, like you were trying to, but you just never could. I remember that little unfortunate struggle, but it's just like, because I've had the same shit happen to me. I'm like,
They're like, they
I
want.
need a video.
I'm
well,
like,
damn it, I gotta re-energize. Re-energize like the fucking bunny.
but it's not like her videos are sexy. Don't get me wrong. I'm just used to watching porn. You know what I mean? Like, you get me bricked up, but that's not gonna make me come. I need a full scenario. So I gotta like,
Yeah,
I gotta,
I get that.
I
yeah.
gotta like train my brain to not.
Well, sometimes you have to imagine yourself in the scenario of like,
I know
ooh,
you gotta not do
little
porn
creative
for a while.
juices.
Yeah, you gotta not do porn for a bit, and you gotta like just
yeah.
hold off for a minute and let it come more natural. I've done this before. How do you think I made it work with Brianna?
Right.
When I first Brianna was like, my shit worked, but not as good as I wanted it to work, you know?
Yeah.
And then I just stopped watching porn and like checking out. So I pretty much only had sexual activity when, me and her did stuff. And so that, you rewired your shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. She should not be offended by that, you know?
Nah.
Like, it's just,
Well, if anything, like us.
you guys grow together and, stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just it. Is what it is.
I've also heard like, you know, porn being like a part of like a foreplay to like full sex too with couples as
Yeah,
well.
where
too,
they'll
you
watch
know,
porn
like,
together. Yeah.
yeah, you know, or stuff like, you know, because like, I mean, to me, like, unless you have a genuine addiction to it, like porn could just be kind of like, hey, need a little something right now because I don't have anything, or
I don't have to watch it every day.
yeah,
don't
exactly, yeah. I'm not, yeah, I'm the same way. It's like, you know,
But
I'll get a
I
little.
might jerk off 10 times in one day.
Well, I don't know if I need to know that, but
I've
damn.
done that.
Well, I have to be fair, since you're saying it, but like, you know,
Who hasn't?
nah, yeah, like you just get a day where I'm like, I'm just,
I'm just gonna lay in bed, eat stuff, and watch shows and just jerk.
it's my day off, and I'm just like, you know what, fuck
I
it,
mean, look at-
literally,
Look
you
at
know.
fucking Harley.
Well, figuratively, yeah. I mean, yeah.
That's his go-to. That's his main thing he does. Watch cartoons and jerk it,
And just,
sleep, and then go to work.
man, bless his heart, but goddamn,
He
bro.
really do have his routine
You, yeah, like,
with all of his toys and clothing, if you know what I mean.
oh my fucking god.
Equipment.
Dude, this is literally a Hyperion stream, and this is literally the one time he's literally not even here at all.
I know he would love all this.
I know, like from the fucking get-go. It's like, bruh. I even spammed his ass because, you know, I got Discord on that Wi-Fi phone now. I'm like, bitch, get the fuck on, you slut. Like, you little queen. Get over here. Get over here. But no. Speaking of, I could spam more. Jesse, you nested on this phone and you pulled up some random shit. Vito, you just like what? I don't even know what to do with you, bro. You what? Oh, you know what? I could do this. I can just call him on this. Wait, hold on. This phone's way lower percentage than this one. We'll see if he pops on. Because fuck it. Wicking his ass up. I know his ass. He has to be up.
What the fuck is going on with your grandma's bathroom, Jay?
What the fuck? Wait, hold up.
Her bathroom it's not just the shower, everything is fucked. She's like, I can't shower at my grandma's because the fucking.
Hold on. Can I see what's going on?
This is fucking ridiculous.
I won't show the stream just for privacy's sake, but
I'm trying to make it bigger, but I can't. Wow, are they really pissing up? What the fuck? Oh,
hold on. I want to go from the beginning.
I don't know how.
Oh wait, hold on. I got it. What the fuck? What is? Whoa! What the fuck is happening, dude?
I thought your house was bad.
Homie, yeah, dude, yeah.
Oh,
Facts.
damn.
Ow! Whoa!
Yeah, you saw the brown. You saw that brown. I don't know what that is.
You literally
but it's
needed.
brown. I don't know what that is, but it's brown. It's brown.
Okay, I hate to
It's
say
uniform and it's brown.
it.
Oh, what is in that? Man, the
Dude.
crust punk Jay is about to go real crust punk.
Oh. What the carnage? Dishonorable seppuku? No, no, dude, you don't even want to know, bro. Dude, what I just witnessed was diabolical. fucking diabolical. Rip, I don't know if you know Jay or not. There might have been like a stream maybe once, you know, like where she was here in the background or something. She might have been on a YouTube short that I uploaded once or something like that. I don't even know. Like, but I think you may have at least heard of her. I don't think you've met her. Jay the bar. No, not the bar, the person. But she stays with her grandma, but her grandma's like bathroom / shower is
Fuck. Worse than you would.
it's honestly indescribable. I don't even know how to describe it. The ceiling, well, generally defy it and define it as a ceiling. Not even really a ceiling anymore. The sink area, I can't even explain what the fuck is going on there. The toilet is like literally weirdly the only somewhat okay thing. The shower / tub, there's literally a layer of brown that goes up to a certain level and just stops. And then it's just like that old yellowish, like aged shit, you know, that comes with a tub sometimes if you don't really maintain it too well. It's, I don't even know, bro. It's that poor toothbrush. Dude, fuck the toothbrush, man. Poor Jay and poor that dude. If that's how the bathroom looks, I shudder to think what the fucking house looks like. That's literally a place where you just need to like tear it down to the bare minimal foundation and just build it up from scratch. I thought my house needed that shit, but no. It just needs a lot of retrofitting and rewiring with the electrics and all such shit, blah, blah, blah. Like, it needs some shit, but oh my God. It makes me feel better, actually, unironically. Oh my fuck, God Christ alive, man. Wow. Shoes broken, so the tub is working hella OT. Oh no. I don't think that's it, but oh God, dude, you might weirdly be fucking right.
Why would you, I'd just take a shit outside at that point, dog. I buried my shit.
Or
Just take a hole.
or like go to a fast food joint
just
and grab
take
like a water and then just go to the bathroom or something, or go to a grocery store where you'd be like, hey, what's the code to the bathroom? And know what I mean. Go literally, dude.
Just go dig a hole too.
Yeah. But still, no.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I've taken shits out in the forest and I didn't even dig it. I didn't even dig a hole.
I've done the same thing, man.
Shit,
Hey.
Found some leaves.
I mean, because I don't bring a tool or nothing, but I usually will at least, like, hey, I got a big fat stick. I could like kind of dig up like a little.
I don't even try. I ain't gonna lie.
I just do it.
Animals do it. In the
I just literally go wander
different.
off far away from camp usually, and then I just find a decent like spot where there's like kind of an in cave and maybe a tree. So I try to find something, and then I just pop a squat, and I at least bring some toilet paper with me at least, But if there's nothing to help bury it a little bit, then I'll literally grab like a little stick or something and just like take some dirt and just like at least kind of bury it a little, or at least kind of get that dealt with, and then just leave toilet paper. But hey, it's it washes away and melts off in the fucking rain anyway. So I mean, to be fair, probably should at least like kind of have it more properly done, but. Hey, the woods are the woods. And you know what they say? There's bear shit in the woods. Well, so do we. Just gotta find a good spot and away from camp. You don't need weird critters being that close to camp.
I'm not putting any more energy into that. Put my shit on Do Not Disturb.
Look at these beans. Look at him. Look at him. A beat potato. Yeah, last time I saw you, put your hat over there somewhere.
It's on here. Fucking YouTube. Guarantee you that's what happened. Buried.
Should it be buried? I look. Oh, there it is.
That Vito smudged it off.
Smooshed it away.
Damn hair out. my
Does
face.
bear shit in woods? Does a pope make a sound?
Yes, he does.
There's a Logan juice.
Does a Logan juice in the toilet?
Well, other places, not just the toilet.
Oh
There's other locations that the juice can go into.
God. Oh Lord of mercy.
Or on top
What
of.
type of juice are we talking about?
The juice can be laid across things and distributed like rain. All right, this forecast we got 0.01 inches of Logan juice.
What
Oh.
type of juice are we talking about,
Go
dog? Because
on
I
the
was talking
streets.
about the toilet juice, and now you're talking about some other juices. Like, oh no, the context is lost. This is bad.
That Logan juice.
Oh,
That glue. You guys know you want that.
no. Oh, okay.
You want that glue. Stab it about. I'm actually feeling nauseous, so I need this. I don't know if I'll even finish this beer, dude. 'Cause the stomach said no. It's like, oh, I should open.
I wasn't saying nothing. I have this one.
Andrew gets drunk enough for the both of us.
I ain't drunk enough for the both of us, you son of a bitch.
Still pissed off that I'd stained this shit last night. That was fucking dumb.
I'm also wondering how that even happened. There shouldn't be. Well, I know. I will see
Something
that
was on the
sometimes. I
lip.
always wipe the bottom because. But like, I guess there had to have been something on the table. I guess just need to wipe it down again. I guess.
Yeah, the whole
Give her a
thing
old
was-
wipe down.
Damn you. Nope, I'm not doing this.
Oh.
I'm not doing it. We're not doing it right now.
Uh
We're
oh.
not doing it.
It's the gamble. Oh no.
I'm holding it back.
Sometimes if you hold back enough, you can get the gas to kind of.
Yeah, just
It
the
feels
gas.
weird, but
Just the gas.
yeah, it feels
I'm
weird,
doing.
but you can sometimes be like, no, we're not doing this, and you can just hold it back enough. Just until the next interval where eventually it's like, nope, we're not having this. All right, he got it. Ooh. I hate that feeling. I know that feeling. Dude, I should have named this stream like I'm renaming this stream once we're done because this stream is too
Shark Week.
yeah, Shark Week, dude. That's the name of the stream, Shark Week, dude. Like,
That's what the week has been.
especially with this stream, bro. Yeah,
This week sucked for everybody.
facts. You somehow squeaked and coughed at the same time. You're like, wait, like how that even? Jesus, so it got cooked. Damn.
My nose made a sound that my mouth didn't make. Well, my mouth was making a sound. Ah,
Damn.
Jalen fucking has the cutest fucking little sneak.
Out of nowhere, just that.
She'd be like, I'm like, oh my god.
Oh,
that's
I
so
love
cute.
those little.
I'm like, you are so adorable.
Oh, when that happens, I'm like, oh, dude.
I was literally taken aback by how cute it was. I was like, oh, guns tight. I kind of like
Stuttered it.
Stuttered it.
Gazunda.
I was trying to say God bless you or some shit, right? Oh, I should have been like, Gesundheit, God bless you. You're so good looking. And then she'd be like, the fuck? I'm like, Seinfeld, you know what I'm talking about?
Hey,
Hey, Seinfeld.
reference.
You know? And she'll be like, oh, I'm like, yeah. If you know, you know. Because Jerry Seinfeld makes a good point. He's like, it's a stupid fucking thing to say. Gesundheit. Or God bless you. Bless you. You know,
Yeah.
it's dumb. How about this? You're so good looking. Like that makes somebody actually feel better. Like,
Right.
like fucking, like say something. Like, how about like, I don't know. What's something that you could always say? Have you lost weight? Like, like you look like you've been working out. Like something, some kind of compliment instead of this stupid net neutral, almost like because it's done so much. Like when you say, when your brain pops in your brain, you're like, should I say Gesundheit or God bless you? And you're like, none of these are good options. Like,
I usually just say, excuse you.
or bless you.
Yeah, just.
They're all
because-
terrible options.
Yeah, well, I would just, yeah, because Gesundheit, I mean, I guess
It
not
has
many people,
cultural
well, not
reference.
many people say it that often.
Not anymore. It was more
Yeah,
of like
so it's more of like,
the,
okay.
the great generation said
Yeah.
that shit. Not the even the boomers don't say that shit.
Well, weirdly not, because usually their stuff is like, oh, God bless, you know,
Bush,
yeah,
Bush.
or bless you, you know, like, yeah, it usually be something like that, but
No, you people used to be like, brush you. Now that makes sense. They're like mimicking the sound you made. Brush
Yeah.
you.
bless you.
Oh, brush. Now that's kind of funny.
Well, because like,
That's kind of a good.
well, if I remember at least sort of that whole bless you God bless you thing was different, because the
I
whole
thought you
idea
had
of
a demon.
and you sneezed it out basically, like you were like exercising it, like on, you know, or it just got out of you, and it's like, Vito, you're crazy tail, and it's like, oh well, God bless you, you got it out.
That is pretty crazy that people thought illness was caused by
I know, right?
non-physical shit.
And we need to adjust your humors by like leeching like certain biles and stuff with
That
leeches
doesn't make
and shit.
sense.
I know, dude, it's so absurd.
So if it's something that's not tangible, why, if you do something tangibly, mean that that's going to change the spiritual shit? You know what I mean? Like the intangible shit.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense, right? The only thing that I think makes sense is fire and water. Okay, fire and water, that makes sense.
Fire, boil it and shit, you know.
Fire is basically like there would be no civilization without fire.
Well, it's one of like the first major discoveries, you know, that help.
To our
advance
knowledge,
us.
it's the first.
Yeah.
Because Homo erectus wasn't really making tools all that much.
Yeah.
He was mainly like harvesting
Between
fire.
like fire and tool making, those were like the two major like things that, you know.
And full bipedalism and roaming.
Yeah.
And hunter gathering, and basically he was just a nomad that followed fucking wherever the fucking herd went.
Yeah.
That's all you did is the herd. Eat one, hang out for a while, migrate with the herd. That's pretty much what you did, and, gather what you
when it
can.
comes to a herd, you can literally follow all those tracks. And
They're going to where the better lands are.
well, when it came to migration, or even birds sometimes.
Yeah,
Like, oh,
follow
well,
those.
birds,
If they're going south, we're going.
Yeah.
We're going too. They know what's coming up. There's some winter's coming or some shit. Like we
Yeah,
gotta
it
get the
was
fuck
only-
out of here.
It literally was only within like the last like.
We
8,
literally
9,
mimic
10,000
other
years.
animals all the time. They're like, well, this is how they're doing it to stay alive.
Oh,
Let's just-
I mean, look at a lot of animals now. They weirdly they kind of
No.
mimic some of our shit, or at least
that's the
you know,
smart way to find water is track an animal because eventually it will find water.
Yeah.
They're better. Like
Well, we're
there's-
well,
there's a guy. Remember that story about the guy who tracked this monkey? The
Mhm.
monkey found the water. He was like trapped. He like lost in the forest or some shit. He fucking.
wait, is this like a novel or like? Is this a book or an article or?
It's like a somewhat cultural reference. It might be from a
I-
movie. It might be from a book. I don't know. But it's like now it's just commonly
I
talked
mean,
about.
it kind of sounds familiar.
Yeah,
I'm not really familiar with it. I don't know. It kind of rings kind of.
The
a
dude
bell.
basically just found a monkey, tracked the monkey, and the monkey found the water, and he didn't fucking die. Basically,
We'll probably also find random resources too, because
I think it was on an island, and that's why, because there's no rivers.
Yeah, there was probably like a little baby oasis near the center of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that's the only fresh water is whatever rains that piles up in a
Yeah.
pool.
Well, also, but I mean, especially these days, you know, like look a lot of different, you know, animals like macaque monkeys, for example, too. Like
Yeah.
they will, with tourists when they have like their drinks or foods and stuff, they will literally just like, well, we don't need to go out in the woods or all this other shit. We can just like walk up to these people because they love us and will take pictures of us anyway. They kind of recognize that enough, and they'll be like, swipe, just swipe some shit, and
And everyone laughs. Oh.
And yeah, the person will be like, "Oh no, I want it back," and everyone around them are like, "Schadenfreude, haha." But you know, like, because they all kind of recognize there's a little like harmless, like fun around it too. Like, come with it, and they get a reward, and
Well,
even,
pigs self-domesticated. Is
Yeah.
essentially what you're talking about. It's like a self-domestication. Pigs did it. They found us because they
raccoons
wanted
are
to eat.
doing it too. They're actually like a lot of urban raccoons are starting to have like shorter snouts, and there's actual genuine physical adaptations with these self-domestications.
Yeah.
You know, even in comparison to their wild like forested counterparts too.
Yeah. The fucking pigs basically just found our shit, our trash.
Yeah.
That's it, just like a raccoon, basically.
Little trash babies.
They literally would just throw shit out into a little baby landfill, basically, when we were. Our leftovers is basically what they would eat. So they're omnivores. They can eat everything. Pigs can eat everything. You can, Jesus, so much burps today. Fuck. You can fucking, too much gas. You can fucking feed like a whole body of a person to a fucking pig to dispose of the body. You chop it up in pieces, that pig will eat, the pigs will eat it all, even the teeth. But you got to get rid of the teeth first before you fucking give them to the pig, because find the teeth in the shit. The teeth won't get digested, and you can actually fucking that's how you can track somebody being like murdered. That's the only way. I like learning that shit. That's actually a common criminal tactic. You know, feed the motherfucker to pigs and then get rid of the teeth. That's the evidence, is the teeth. Because teeth, you can identify somebody who's dead just by their teeth. You got dental records and fucking a lot of different shit. You know, ID stuff. There's records of people's teeth, and you can do analysis on it and see how old the person was, and you know, basically just get their whole genetic code if you really wanted to. But yeah, it's kind of crazy, you know what I mean, about the pigs.
Mm-hmm.
You can feed a whole to a pig.
And the only thing that will come out of them is basically like
The teeth.
teeth for the
That's
most
why I get rid of the teeth when you murder someone.
part. Well, okay. Well, should I like do all content and satire YouTube?
No, I'm not. I'm just. This has been in movies. It's been commonly known.
This
thing.
actually happened in Southern Oregon once. There's
Yeah.
actually a case where
You gotta get rid of the teeth. Get rid of the
do you
teeth.
know of this
You either get rid of the teeth in the pig shit, or you get rid
well,
of them
hey,
before.
I know you're
So
not.
what do
I
you
know you're
prefer?
not. I know you're not.
Which one are you doing? You ripping the teeth out, or are you pulling the teeth out? Which one you want to do? Rip or pull out of shit? Pig shit, you might add, with pigs around. But
Well, there's actually. I know you're not a big true crime guy or whatever, but like.
oh, I'm not. I don't shit. I shit on it because of the fucking romance.
I
shit.
get it. I get it. But
so many women I'll date, they like make me watch. No, dude, don't be like this.
I know.
is a
No,
story.
hold
Don't
on.
get me wrong.
But
My mom,
here-
I grew up watching Friends. with
I know.
Friends,
I. Well, anyway, but my
My
point
mom
being
loved
though,
Friends with
there's
Friends.
actually a genuine case where this fucking happened, and it's the Susan Mata case where it happened in rural Widmer, Oregon. This happened in Oregon, and she killed two men and basically fed them to her pigs because she had a bunch of hogs.
Two of them, huh?
Yeah, but the thing is, they didn't eat the entire bodies, and there was like a couple bits and pieces left outside of the teeth.
Why you got?
And she tried to bury them.
You got to butcher it.
Well, she did. That's the fuck thing.
You got
It's-
to butcher it better.
that-
Then you got to make it so those pigs eat all of them.
Well, here. There's actually a wiki page about it, giving a general synopsis. So,
Butcher- take those
authorities.
leftovers and chop it up
Well,
more.
yeah.
And
So,
then fucking
well, here.
put
So
it
here's
in
the
their
case.
other
So,
food.
well, here.
Or you can get those pigs.
Well,
to
here,
eat.
let me tell you about the basic case. So the investigation, and so it says authorities arrived at Monica's residence on January 10th, 2014. So it's actually relatively not that long ago either.
Pigs are
um,
crazy, dog.
Yeah, and after it was discovered she had been using Haney, which is one of the victims, food stamps card, and confronted her with fraud charges. Upon searching her residence, they discovered evidence of human remains, which prompted a full search of her property. Portions of the remains from a total of 2 individuals were discovered belonged to 56-year-old Robert Haney, Monica's handyman, who have gone missing since December 2013. The second individual initially was unidentified, but was later determined to be Delicino, a former employee of Monica who had gone missing since 2012. And the state of Monica's property was squalid, with significant piles of garbage, animal bones, and no running water or sewage system. Investigators spent 3 weeks searching Monica's 20-acre farm near Rogue River, Oregon, digging over 50 holes in the land, searching for additional evidence and other potential victims. No additional remains were uncovered in the search, but the pigs that Monica were kept on the farm were subsequently euthanized because of them consuming them. And the former resident claimed that he had witnessed Monica feed deceased house pets and livestock to the pigs on various occasions. Upon interviewing Monica, detectives found that she gave various explanations as to how both men died, claiming that both Delicino shot himself repeatedly in the head, repeatedly don't even make sense, in 2012, and that she have also shot him in self-defense. Weird. Monica also claimed to have buried the remnants of his corpse after finding the pigs consuming him. In regard to Haney, Monica claimed that he had disappeared from the farm in summer of 2013. She stated that later came upon him as her pigs were disemboweling him, and that she shot him to death to ease his suffering. Monica subsequently expressed uncertainty over whether Haney was dead when she shot him. Some of Haney's remains were found in plastic bags in Monica's barn. During their videotaped interrogation, which was later used in the trial, Monica said, "I do not value human life very much. The only thing wrong with displaying it is that there's people in it. If it weren't for us, the other animals, dodo birds, or whatever else would still be here." So she kind of have a weird, fucked up mindset, too.
Bitch is crazy.
She is crazy. No, I'm not saying that, whatever she was just, she was a fucking nutbag. She literally had her hogs like, oh, I found them feeding on these guys, and one of them, disemboweled and tried to kill him and shit, and I just eased this up. Yeah, bullshit. Like, obviously, that's not what happened.
Yo, free Blazers tickets from Stefan. Let's go.
Woo!
Beginning 17th of January. That's a Saturday. I will get that day off. I will. I didn't take any days off this holiday. I'm gonna take that day off. We'll do a
Is
fucking.
that the,
Let's have a fucking Stefan, are you on the fucking chat? If you're on the fucking, yes. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, bro. Lakers versus Blazers.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, dude. The dude.
Beat LA,
Blazer
bro.
Lakers.
Beat LA, bro. Do you ever been to a Blazers beat LA game? Because we hate each other.
I only have
We've
two.
always
I've
hated.
only been to like 3 games max.
You've seen
One
the
of
commercials
Orlando.
to beat LA. Like, we're just hate LA. We hate them.
I'm gonna hate the fact that goddamn fucking Zio's there, but hey, whatever.
It's a little different now because we have a bunch of people probably moved up from LA who go to games. There might be some like Lakers fans in the stand now at this point, but it's like, the beat LA, bro. We gotta do that. If you beat LA, dog.
Even if it's close game and we're like down by like a point or something, I
They
would
have
be
a
like,
better
that's
team than us, dog. They really do.
well, that's
you
why
never know. Somebody's injured.
yeah.
We
I
have a
mean,
chance now.
yeah. Well, that and also even if it's like a point or two off, we lose by that. I would say that's respectable.
If Doncic is injured, it's over. We're beating them. LeBron has been trying to carry this team
well,
without
I guess
Doncic for like a couple days, and he's just
is he fine right
Bro,
now?
he's-
Well,
LeBron's
I don't.
scoring like 40 points.
Well,
killing
LeBron's
it.
also a little old too, though.
He's
you know?
old as fuck. Yeah, it's 40 years old.
So I mean, depending how often
I know
they
it's
want
not
to use.
fair. That's my
But the
point.
thing is,
no, he's
depending-
not injured.
But
Doncic
hold on.
is injured, and that's their best player.
So
LeBron's not
if
their
he's
best player
still,
anymore.
but so if
Doncic
Doncic
is
is
their best
still
player.
injured by the time that game happens, or at least is still having to
That's
recover.
no, he's coming back quick. He's gonna be back in like a week. This is a temporary. He had like a twisted ankle. It's not a long thing.
And I guess depending how often they want to put LeBron out too, like because he might be good, but like
LeBron was
it's
already out
fatigue.
to begin the season. He never started.
Yeah?
He's never started a season where he was injured. He's always there on the beginning game of the season opener. In his 22 years in the NBA. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
22 years, never didn't start the season injured. That's insane. Body's starting to fail him a little bit.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
He had like a back sciatica thing.
Oh,
like-
sciatica is really fucked.
And then he had a fucking groin injury thing again. He keeps he has this groin thing throughout his career. He's got like not a lot of people. Groin injuries don't seem to be a lot of people's problem, but it's like the bane of LeBron. It's not something that's gonna break you, but you have to.
I wonder if
rest
he
it.
has like something going on there that is
No,
really.
the groin is right here. It's like right in here, dog. It's
I
right-
know.
It's right in there. It's not a gut thing.
No, I'm not. Well, what I'm saying is like I wonder if he has something going on that maybe he needs to.
No, it's just his body. Some people have knee problems. He don't.
It's, Mhm.
Some people have ankle issues. He don't. I think he's rolled his ankle. Who hasn't in NBA? Like, just be honest. You play basketball, you probably rolled your ankle once or twice. Not like crazy. There's different levels to ankle breakage.
Well, I know.
There's different levels to rolling your ankle and spraining it.
Sure, yeah,
There's
I know.
so many levels of that shit. It can be deadly.
Oh
But,
yeah.
you can like that shit off. That's not what I'm talking
Wait,
about.
what
I'm
did
talking
Rip
about
say?
where it's like that
I'm
hurt.
kind of confused with what Rip said here. Minaj, she better up her couch game if she wants to compete with Erica with that JD Vussy.
Yo, Mark Cush has been gone a lot lately.
Yeah, he
What's
came.
going
He
on?
literally came back to like drop his shit off, and I wasn't even around for that, and he's gone. I
Yeah.
figured he would come back or something, but
I
like
don't know,
yesterday
maybe
or
it's
today.
holidays and his girl was like, because I remember when
I remember when
he first got back, I was like depressed and not feeling good.
No,
And,
I
like,
remember before he left, they weren't having like an argument on the phone, but they were a little tense about like you were supposed to like see me before he left. There was a little something about like meeting
and
each
then
other.
Did you hear? You left.
I wasn't here
and
for
I was
that.
still here,
What was going on with that?
and they came back. I thought it was just him.
Hmm.
But then later, I'm hanging out down here, and I hear, "Ah, ah, ah."
Oh,
They got in it. I could hear him too. Like it was.
they were. He was
It was-
saving up. Oh.
So there, it was a little like there was. A
Weirdly
little,
enough, I'm
I
kind
feel
of
like they were both a little butthurt at each other for this or that, but it's really just because like he was gone.
and yeah, because I
They just
remember.
missed each other.
Well,
They
I
beat
do
the fucking
remember,
out,
like, before he left, because I was waking up doing my own thing before he left for his trip.
yeah, he was supposed to go down there and see her
Before he left.
but he fucked off.
Yeah, and he was like, "Hey, baby, I'm just trying to eat, and I'm a little hangry, and hey, you've been hangry before." Like, they were kind of going something about that.
Hey, he is.
Which
self-
one? No, they
he's
were.
self-aware about the hangry. He
Yeah.
does. I will notice if his
No,
actions-
it was
No,
fine.
no, no.
Like
Marcus-
that's why I say quote
no, no.
argument because it
Marcus-
didn't really sound like an argument.
That's
They were
good.
just a little tense at each
Hey,
other.
that's a good cop out of an argument. That was some like,
Yeah,
hey Peter, like,
babe,
type-
come
type
on now.
energy.
Yeah.
That's smart. That was
Yeah,
smart.
and they
'Cause
were-
No,
yeah.
you literally just be like, you're not you when you're hungry.
Yeah.
Like fucking Snickers.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
mean,
It
yeah,
was fucking-
and it sounded like they were like, "Hey, look, baby, I'll, when I come back, we'll meet and blah blah blah. I'll let you pick me up." It sounded like from the very little that I remember, and I was overhearing because I wasn't trying to, eavesdrop, but he had her on speaker, so I kind of can't help but eavesdrop a little, and I'm like, I think I figured out. It's not like an argument, just a little tense. Be like,
What was
"Girl,
this before?
baby," no, that was before he left.
Before he left.
Yeah.
That's why I thought you were
Yeah,
saying. Okay.
so maybe that's why when they came back, but that's what
she
you're saying.
said she's still mad about. That's a 22-year-old girl thing to say.
I don't know why she'd be butthurt at this point. Like,
She's like,
it doesn't even really sound like
No,
in
she's-
comparison to like
she want to be
Anger.
right. She don't. This, you get what I mean. It's emotional immaturity. At least he's being 25 and being taking the easy way.
well, also at least
No,
trying
just
to,
say you're wrong.
well, being
Just
nego- well, and
No, no,
also
no.
being
She wants
reasonable
to be
and
right.
also negotiating
Yeah,
and being like, hey,
you
yo,
get what I mean. She has to be right somehow. So you have to be like, hey,
look,
sorry,
I hate to
I'm
say
behaving like this, but I
there
just need
is
to
a
eat
little
some
bit.
food.
I do think there's some truth to it because like. I was like while I was hearing from the eavesdrop from and I'm some of it's come back now. Like as I remember, like he was like, "Hey, look, baby, I understand." Blah blah
It's a
blah. I'm a
cop-out.
little hangry, and
But
hey,
fine.
you're a little hangry too. Like I remember you've been hangry before, and I would be, I'd be like, "Baby, why are you so mad?" You
Yeah,
know?
she does get mad.
and
He's told me that.
she'll be like,
He's told me.
and
She
I
loves me. I
overheard.
keep
She'd be
asking
like,
him why he keeps getting other pizza places, and like,
Well,
'cause
hold on.
I make like I bring pizza over, and he's all like, "Bro, she just gets hangry and she wants what she wants, bro." Like,
Yeah.
like, and we already on the road, and she wants good pizza. Like, you just got.
She wants
and she's
her
mad.
thing.
If you
Yeah,
try and be
which
like,
is
"What's wrong
fair,
with the Domino's getting like a cheap pizza?" She'd be like, like
well, I don't know about that, but because I
he
remember.
would kind of. It was literally. I'm like, it makes sense because I see these boxes and these. When she's over, there's stuff Jover.
Like, I will say, man, like,
leftover,
I will
like,
say,
you know?
like, ultimately, like, bless both their fucking hearts, so ultimately, because, like, they, despite, you know, these
Remember
little
when
things.
she got super drunk and she
On
got mad?
Halloween?
She got yeah.
Well, that one too, because I was
got
actually
drunk.
streaming
She
and they
got
came
fucking
back, and I
wasted,
initially
bro.
thought they were like laughing so hard they were kind of like
No, but
tearing up.
before
But-
at the there was a couple moments.
Oh
where
yeah,
she
I
would
know,
get
I remember
mad.
that.
She would fucking get mad because she was drunk.
Yeah, I remember
And
that
then
too.
Marcus would be like, "No, baby, ain't
Baby,
like
yo,
that.
blah, blah, blah."
No." And he's still in Riz drunk.
Yeah.
Bro. He's like, "Live it up."
And eventually she
Lions.
will kind of get back to
And
it
she
too,
would,
yeah.
I'm like, yeah, he don't mean it like that. I'd step in, big brother energy.
And there's been a couple times I've seen
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, he's just
He really didn't do anything
he's a
wrong.
little
She-
dorky, little chill bro
Yeah,
guy, you
he-
know? You should know about it, you know?
Let's keep continue.
We're
but
vibing.
She
It's
will
cool.
like on a moment that time, but she's such a great. She's
know.
awesome, but like, ooh, firecracker. It's the Chilean blood.
You know,
The
but
Chilean. You
you
know what
know,
Chileans do? You
I-
know what?
yeah.
You know instead of
she get the chocolate out, she's like, oh, I'm about to
No.
whoop you with that.
the Chileans in their soccer leagues. They're fucking cage soccer.
Oh,
That
yeah.
shit's fenced over like this, so you can't climb up and over into the field because people
We'll
will
go
try.
fucking ape shit, be
No,
like,
they'll
no.
try to climb these fences, just a regular fence, and go beat the shit out of the players.
But like, fuck you, Bendejo, you son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah, because they hit their favorite player. Like,
Dude, there has literally almost been a war started over.
I gotta show you this. Jokic.
Dude, I think it was between El Salvador
Jokic.
and it's like El Salvador and Honduras, actually, I think. It was back in like I think the 90s where there was literally almost a fucking war that literally started because a riot broke out at the border, you know, because the championship between those two countries were like right near the border. So the riot literally broke out to the point where it like broke off near the edge of the border. And there was almost a fucking war that broke out, and both governments had to intervene and be like, yo, oh, let's chill. Hey, hermanos, chill. Holy fuck.
Wait, guys, this is fucking hilarious. All right, how do you experience the boost from the Miami fans? This is after he so this guy did give Jokic a cheap shot. He cheap shot Jokic, but Jokic's so big it didn't do anything to him. And then the dude just walked off like he didn't do nothing, and no one noticed. But Jokic ran behind, pushed that motherfucker in the back, and like fucked him up. Like, anyway, so now the Heat fucking hate him forever, and they're like, "How
Wait,
you?"
hold on. Before you show Stefan Systemons, they were hella heavy. Marcus was talking to her for like 45 minutes on the phone at the bar in Hawaii.
Well, what we were talking about initially.
Oh
earlier.
wow! So they've been mad at each other ever since he left.
No, I don't think mad. I think they're like, he's saying hella heavy in the sense that they're just talking.
Heavy?
I don't. Like,
Argument though. He said argument.
no, he said, no, here's the exact,
Heavy
you know,
45-minute conversation.
talking to her.
For 45
Marcus
minutes.
was talking to her for 45
Of course, that's his girlfriend.
Yeah,
He has
well-
to. That's normal.
Yeah, like, have
Yo.
you guys in relationship? Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's his
Yeah.
girlfriend, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah,
And
yeah.
they're deep
Yeah,
together,
yeah.
you know.
That makes sense.
They weren't arguing. Well,
Okay,
yeah,
all
no.
right, all right, sorry,
yeah.
my bad. Sorry, my bad.
And also, he said, damn, someone hacked 300 terabytes of music from Spotify. That has to be some sort of record, lol. Damn.
Nice. Space.
Are the mateys.
But hey, I want to show you this. So
Yeah,
after
but-
that controversy, now the Heat fucking fans hate him, and he's like, the interviewer's like, "Oh, what'd you think of the boos from the Miami Heat fans?" And he's just nonchalant, like, "I'm Jokic. I from Serbia."
You experienced this with games. I play in Serbia, brother.
I play Serbia, brother.
And then they just show you Serbia, how they do it shit in the basketball. Look at that shit.
Oh my god.
I love it. We need this.
Look at
We
that.
need this.
Dude, look at those flags, bro.
I want to go to Serbia for a game.
I play in Serbia.
That was fucking awesome.
I play Serbia, brother.
Bro, look, and then look at that face.
It's just that, like,
Comrade.
Comrade. I
Comrade.
played in Serbia, comrade.
Played in
Brother,
Serbia.
I played in Serbia, my comrade.
Bro, that's
Dobardic.
insane, though.
Dobardic.
That's insane. Look at that shit. That roar. Can you hear
Dude,
the
that's
roar?
yeah, dude. That's like, dude, that flag. I want to know what that flag on the
They're
right
probably
is.
teams. That's the pro team's flag. They
Dude,
got
that is
different
awesome.
flags in the crowd going at each other. They got different flags battling in the crowd. There's fucking. They
Bro.
don't just do the wave, dude. They do like this fucking
Logan,
pulsating.
bro. What if
Go to Serbia for a game? Just
not
because?
just that? Hold on. What if we invested in like one of those gigantic fat fuck you flags, and we are just like one of the super fans, and we're just
I
like,
love it.
and we just
I
get
love
like a
that shit.
megaphone, and we're like, yeah, we
No,
just
we
like-
need to get like, hey, I need some loyal homies adjacent
and
to
then
like
we also,
do flag shit.
but
and
also
horn
we
with
get
me.
a custom flag. We don't just get a generic like
Yeah,
typical-
yeah,
we
this
get
is
we literally custom
This is
order
mine.
one.
This is mine,
These
bud.
are ours,
but
but
we will let you use them.
yeah,
as
we'll
need
like
be.
we'll pass.
Maybe I'm
around.
like, damn, that was such a good goal. Ah,
and one of
I'm
us
like,
runs
you,
around like,
You want to volley? You want to volley this volley?
He just run around. Yes, 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 yes.
Bro,
You know what's up.
bro, that would make defense insane. The defense, when the tide of the crowd turns towards the other team because they got a steal and a dunk,
Oh yeah.
and then they call a timeout because they've gone on an 8-0 run. That crowd and that energy. Okay, you're not coming back out of that timeout in a better position. They could start just get worse. That roar's gonna grow.
Oh
They
yeah.
think they're gonna win now. You're in the belly of the beast at that point.
Dude, one of us should invest in one of those gigantic fucking bass drums where we're like,
yeah, dude.
you know,
Fuck
just
yeah,
one of those
dude.
guys.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, because they obviously allowed them in, you know.
Yeah.
I think you just
You
have
know,
to
what's
be early
crazy
enough.
Is Portland apparently just started its own like minor league soccer team that's separate from the Timbers in a whole different league.
Oh,
And
well, that's
the
pretty
guy
cool.
that I was delivering to that worked at the hotel, he's like telling me about it because I was talking to him about sports and stuff, and he, I talked to him, semi-pro league where the fucking the Lane Capitals, which is basically by Salem.
Yeah.
Isaiah Gentry plays for them. He went to high school with us. And then fucking the Volcanoes in Vancouver. I've been offered to try out there multiple times when I actually start balling for a while. And then they're like, oh, yeah, it's this fool. Why don't you fucking try out? I'm like, because it's $175 tryout fee. That's one of the main ways they raise money for the fucking team. You think about it.
I was gonna say why, hindsight's a bitch, but why not do it? But I guess
You also don't have time, dog. Most of these people don't have jobs, or they have jobs that are super flexible and make it so they can still do that shit.
Yeah.
You got to have like the most flexible. And,
Yeah. I
but then
mean,
if you have flexible, that means shitty pay. So you're like kind of just living to play ball.
and hope that
Yeah.
you can
Or you have family that
shoot
got
for
your
the
back.
shoot for the galaxy.
You got family
and
got your back. that'll-
shoot for the galaxy and hope for the moon.
No. You like Isaiah Gentry, for example. I'm pretty sure that he has a lot of family or friend support to where, like, if he needs some work on the side, they'll give him good work and give him good pay that's equal for everyone else doing that same work
Mm-hmm.
on the days that he can.
Yeah.
And everybody knows he's a pro baller, so this is just this is his day job, and don't get mad. Because he's working. If you think about it, when you gotta do your balling stuff, that's still work, dog. Pro ballers do like good 8-10 hours a day, even out. Like, it's a weird, shitty life in a way, dog. Pro ballers, because it's work outside of work. Like
Mhm.
that's rough. It's just like I love it, dog, but nah. Like, I live too precariously. I don't got a safety net,
Yeah. You
Like,
got,
I got to keep working. I got to keep making and stacking up savings because Harley ain't going to do it, or Marcus. Like, who's gonna have the money to fix, fix the problem,
and even before all that,
Plug up the holes in the ship, So,
yeah. And they got all the fan bullshit in there. So
yeah. So, but yeah, it's cool to hear that and they're thinking now they're going to add a women's minor league soccer team as well, is what he was saying. There's rumors of that through that same ownership.
Oh,
and
that'd be
stuff.
fucking cool.
Yeah. So, the Portland Pickles player or whatever? I think he was saying that it's the same ownership that owns the Portland Pickles.
Oh,
You know the Portland Pickles,
I know the
super
Pickles.
minor league baseball team.
pickles.
Yeah, so that's kind of cool, man. I kind of like that. What the fuck, bro?
Did it fall under?
It went way under there. It's gone.
Oh, that unpredictable son of a fuck.
Well, why'd you? You can't loft. You have to. I told you it's one of those.
I know. I thought it was gonna bounce that way. God
Well,
damn it.
it bounced straight under. It went. It didn't even.
Well, I actually see it.
It don't make sense how it bounced. I know, but Vito's like there's a weight in the way, and
I
he can't do it. Wash your hands, or use a fucking dog poop bag. I'm telling you, it's fucking useful. That one has been. Yeah, I guess it's clean. I guess it is, but I don't know where it happened to it.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I use that to put my shoes on and touch dog toys and other shit I just don't want to touch my hands with. It bounced in a very peculiar way, didn't it not? Because you lofted that shit, so it should have bounced straight up, but it fucking veered out.
Sit Vito.
It's that type of toy. It does that on purpose so that he plays with himself. It bounces unpredictably. You can't give it too much air. You can't throw it too high. You gotta have to kind of
I know. Well,
cross toss.
I figured it
Oh,
would
they're
bounce
fighting
off
for
his
it. Look, they're
Oh,
both
they've been
gone.
doing that off and on all night.
It squeaks
I-
too. It squeaks if they bite it hard enough.
Oh, I know. But yeah, I thought like, oh my god. But I honestly thought like, because it bounced off his shoulder, it would just bounce away. But no, it literally just.
Yeah, hey, somebody just hit me. I was just looking at Jessie. I'm like, she's so adorable right now. Look at her. And I was like, girl said nothing about my photo with me and Jazzy and nothing about Vito. And then just posts her cats. Her cat. A cat. The other cat's like in the kitchen eating or something. And I was just like, okay, why should I acknowledge your cat if you're not going to acknowledge my dogs? You know what I mean? Like, these are my creations. You know?
Yeah, for real.
Like, motherfucker, like. And then, so I have to be nice guy first. You know, because this is how it goes. Fucking shit. And then, and also, part of it, she was like, I remember the first, like, one of the first things she remembers about me when we were little is that we compared hand sizes, and I was just, like, crazy bigger than her. She thinks I'm a giant, bro. I am not a giant. I am very
you're
tall. I am not a
That's
giant.
not glider.
Huh?
Same glider over there. It's right on the.
You need the lighter?
Yeah, it's right next to the controller. I forgot to set it there when I was grabbing. But anyway, you were saying?
Oh, well.
Hand sizes, controller grabbing.
Yeah, so she's talking about, like, she's like, okay. Sexual at first. And then I was like, what? The foot? Oh, yeah. I had to jog my memory. I was like, oh, yeah, that was a thing. She's like, that's one of the first things I always remembered about you. And I'm like, what? She just said it, like, after a trail of things she said at the end. So I'm like, what part of what I said is... And I was like, huh? And then she's like, oh, yeah, about your hands. And I'm like, oh.
Those controller hands where you can, like...
Because, no, like,
Grabbage. And...
yeah, and, yeah, type stuff with my big ass hands.
Grippage.
Yeah, she wants my fucking... I don't have that. My hands have gotten bigger over time, but...
Well, I know for a fact that like certain parts of your body, like your fingers, like your ears and nose, like they over time they will like. That's why old people always have like big ears, noses, and fingers sometimes because they do kind of just keep growing.
Yeah, the thing is, my fingers could be longer too, but I have the gene where my this knuckle, the short knuckle right here. Yeah, yours.
Bend them? Can you bend those front knuckles?
No, I'm not like you with that. I can bend them, yeah.
Can you do the hitchhiker some?
I mean, kind of.
Yeah. That's hitchhikers. I mean, not as prominent as mine, but that's
my right because I broke it. It's pretty good. Oh, that hurt.
You
Charlie horse.
Ooh, you Charlie horse yourself. Damn.
Oh, yeah, that didn't feel good. So.
That's a fat contrast.
Yeah, my left hand's being weird.
Whoa.
My left hand is fucking cramping up, dude. Oh,
But I
I
also,
know.
I
You
can
got,
also
you
do.
got crazy weird joints.
I
dog.
can't do this anymore with this thumb because it got cracked. But
My left
this
hand.
one.
Whoa. Oh, you heard that?
Oh, that sounded good.
I literally
I just popped my wrist.
Did you hear that? I squeezed and this whole thing.
Just sack crackle pop?
I don't know if it's my wrist or my palm. Something just like. Oh, and it
Ooh.
kind of hurts. I kind of. Oof, that kind of hurt. But I didn't fuck up my hand a little bit there. Like part of it felt good, but you know, that Charlie horse was fucked.
Oof.
I had a muscle spasm, dog. I usually get those in my feet, not my hands. You know what I'm talking about? Like in your calf. You ever
Yeah.
get a fucking Charlie horse when you wake up? You
Oh
scratch,
yeah, I hate those.
and it's
Dude, every now and then I'll like try to my legs occasionally, and I'll be like, "Oh,
I can feel it, and I'm like,
Yeah,
nope,
I'm
we're
like, nope,
switch
nope.
position.
switch positions."
Bro, I figured it out how to stop it.
I know there
You-
are ways where
eventually-
if you feel built up, you could like, "Whoa, shit,
whoa. We're gonna
we're moving around now."
we're gonna put this bitch up like that on this leg, and we're gonna tuck some blankets between, and it's just going that ankle is just gonna
Or
sit and rest
honestly,
and
a
calm the
weird
fuck
way,
down.
like just straight getting up and just like
Well, I've done that too.
yeah. Where I'm like, oh hell no, nope.
Sometimes I'll be
Shake
like
it
this.
off real quick and be like,
I'll be
nope,
like
we're
this, and then this shit wants to, and I'm like, nope.
good. Mm-hmm.
Find position, twist. Like I go sideways or something. I curl up with my knee. You know, you curl your knee up. That can change the. You know.
Really enough, I've actually gotten Charlie horses or almost have one doing that sometimes. I'll be like, all right, move my leg. I'm like, oh shit,
When you twist though, you twist into a different position and then you curl.
Well,
up.
yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Type stuff. It's like I literally like.
I will say, look
if I
like,
twisted like this on this side, my shit is going to spasm out.
Oh,
way,
yeah.
way hard. It's about to spasm. I can feel it, but now I'm like, oh shit.
yeah. I will.
No, I'll just twist. Oh no, you're going over
Oh,
here.
yeah.
And we're
No, for
throwing up
real,
like
dude.
This. I'm moving you in a completely different position.
I will say, at least for me,
You are
like,
not.
I don't know about you, at least for me, like, Charlie horses aren't as common, but I will say, like,
I
when
used
they
to get
do
them a
it,
lot more. I think it's because I was younger. My body's still
well,
growing.
growth spurts and
Yeah.
stuff. I think that's why. But
Yeah. Even when I was
nowadays-
in my younger 20s, I still got them a lot. I don't get. I feel them coming on, and I just like, nope, we're not doing
yeah,
that.
because there are ways to, avoid when it happens.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like full. I think I've only had a mild one in the past few years here when I've been living here, and yeah, it was. I mean, like, took me a couple days to get the fucking.
I could
leg
probably
to-
look.
You ever get it where you actually got pretty good?
Well, I can literally
you're like,
think
legs
of-
not
I can
quite
literally
right for a
count.
few days?
Well, I can clearly count on like the number of times I've had like a Charlie horse on times on my hands this year, and it's like maybe 4.
So I
and-
haven't had any.
Well, I mean,
I think-
honestly, the reason why is because like I might
Maybe
stretch my
when I
leg,
first
like,
moved in
oh,
here.
I'm stretched out,
Yeah.
and I'll be like, oh shit, now.
Yeah.
And it's just I don't have enough time to like adjust it. I'm like, ah, fuck, oh no, oh well, hold it for a sec. All right, it's all right. Let's move around. I'm like, wah. And I'm like, oh shit, all right. That's a little weird, but hey, I recover pretty quickly.
I
It's
love
just kinda-
weed, bro.
Weed is amazing.
I'm like, I was like fucking half dead, man. No, not even, just quarter dead.
A third dead, quarter dead.
Yeah, something like that. And I came in here and now I'm like 88% alive now. I just need some food and water after I drink these beers.
Well,
That was just one
funny
hit of
enough-
weed. That was just one hit of weed. I
funny
have no
enough,
nausea.
I bet
Do you see
you.
me burping or sharting anymore? No.
Funny enough,
my
I bet
system-
a part of
my
it, I
homeostasis-
bet
my
was
homeo-
because you had a little. Nuh. Yeah, I bet a part of it was that
No,
because
I
that's a little-
nutted and I showered and I remember I still. That's
You,
actually.
you showered? I didn't even hear that either.
I told you I gotta clean myself up. And
I
walked in
thought
the
you meant
bathroom.
just like I didn't think it was like
I
full
took a
shower
full-on
mode.
shower, dog, and I was still talking to her in the shower.
I didn't even hear you do a shower or nothing. You were like ninja silent status up there.
I was playing music. I was singing it a little bit too. Like what?
I didn't. I mean, I
All
heard
right.
you in the bathroom for a bit, but I just thought you were just chilling or something.
No, I already did my business. I just had cum all over me.
I didn't hear that. I knew that was happening.
That's what she wanted.
She wanted to see the chest like. Blah.
No, it was like just everywhere. It just kind of wherever it goes is where it's going. But there's also like instructions, basically. But
Okay, now we're.
I gave her the idea, and she wanted that. So I'm like, okay, cool, we'll do that then. So yeah, some verbal stuff.
Hi.
She wants to pretend she's in the video and it's happening to her. You know what I mean? Yeah, Hyperion, where are you?
I'm literally gonna like spam him now.
So she wants me to pretend that she's reverse cowgirl riding my dick, and I'm about to fill her up, and then I do fill her up, and then I'm like, oh yeah, so good, baby, and then I do her other fantasy. I just switch it on fly. I'm like, see all that cum, see all that cum. You gotta lick it up now, yeah, and then finish me, suck me dry, yeah. Yeah, lick that dick on your face. Yeah, smack that dick on your face. Yeah, you like that. Suck the rest
Okay,
of the dick.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, good baby type shit. Why are you saying Jesus Christ? You know that's
Well,
good.
because
That's
also
hot.
you're
That's-
copywriting stuff on Marcus's shit.
Who?
I'm gonna come, yeah,
No,
baby.
I'm saying it.
You're saying it like he
I didn't
does.
say it like that. I did not
No.
in the video. I did not in the video. You want to see the video? Because
No.
I did it in the video. I said it. I'm like, oh.
Why are you offering me to see the video?
I don't want to say it the way I.
Hey,
I'm
yo.
joking. I know you don't, so I'm just fucking with you.
Hey, yo.
I don't want you to see the video. I'm-
Clipped. Fuck you,
Fuck you.
clipped.
Fuck you. No, you're an asshole. You're a fucking asshole. You know what I meant.
I know what
I
you
was trying to
meant.
put pressure on you, like, don't say I said it like that. You think I'm like, yeah, baby. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm doing it my own way. I'm actually like legitimately like horny and hot and bothered, and I'm doing it in my own voice which you may or not want to ridicule how I do. Maybe it's good, maybe it's I don't know. But I'm trying to do this porn star style. Okay, like I'm trying to get that
You know what?
that pussy wet.
Weirdly enough,
Forever.
audibly, I
I'm
want to
trying
hear
to make
proof.
that pussy
I want to hear
wet
proof
forever.
audibly, honestly, now. It's like, you ain't doing that.
No, dude.
Yeah. You're taking it back
Hey,
now, huh?
Me and
Oh,
you
yeah,
were-
that's right. Porn star, like, director shit. Like,
I don't
huh?
want to. No.
Yeah,
no.
oh, yeah. So,
This is enough kiss and tell. This is enough. I shouldn't even be telling y'all any of this.
yeah, well, you did. So, there you go.
Anyway.
Cat's out of the bag.
You're just saying it because you can't come up with a fucking good thing to say when you score a touchdown or a fucking dunk or a three on the fucking game. You're like, come, you can't. You just want to
I have
kill
my
it.
own phrases now. Come on. What do you
I
mean?
had to help you with all of them.
Yeah, because I like to play around and
Hey, the
joke
stream
and be a
can bear
little.
witness to this shit. You
Yeah,
could've
because
come up
I'll
with
be a
good-
little troll and be like, I like to mess around with like what other people say because it's silly billy shit.
You could do what they do in basketball, like the commentators. They just be like, bang.
but
what
that's
I do.
just too obvious and too much. Like it's too easy. Like everyone does the bang. Like
So.
you gotta do a little something different.
I mean, I guess because you're trying to be like on stream catchphrase, but like don't do it until it's ready. Don't take Blue Steel out until it's ready, man. You know Zoolander? He's got you only have one look. You got one look. And he's like, one look. And he's got fucking three. He's got like magenta fire. And it's like,
I know of Zoolander.
and then the other one is the same fucking look. Basically, he's like, no, it isn't. And then the third one that saves the world when he finally develops Blue Steel. It's the same fucking look as all the others, like, because it's male model shit, dog. Like, it's just making fun of male model. It's fucking hilarious.
My lord.
Hey, this is what it is. But it was nice. Hey, I'm just surprised because I had no food, basically very little water, no sleep, and I was still able to like It's a lot. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Damn.
My
Wow.
biology really wants to breed this girl, I guess. Hey, I did mention.
It also matters how much you got in storage too, because if it depends how frequent
I've
your.
been, did you know what happened?
I know.
How? How did I got all that?
I'm assuming it's been a minute. I don't know.
Last night, homie.
That's not what I mean. But like, I don't fuck. I don't know.
There's no storage. This shit just keeps. It's just, I don't know. It's just fucking. It's all mental. It's mostly mind, I guess. This is mind over matter shit, my guy. I'm telling you. I even told her I bragged about it. I was like, yeah, and that was just like. I texted that shit, dog. I was like, yeah, that's just me on like 2 hours of sleep, no food, no water, nothing. Still fucking rock hard. Coming. She fucking loves it, dog. Yeah.
Oh my good lord.
And we're gonna meet. What's happening? Shit, this is fucking great, dude. I don't know.
Let's do it for Walmart Brewski now at this point.
I don't know if I'm gonna fucking probably should just get like healthy, you know, and get my shit together this week because I got 5 days off and just focus on me right now for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then next week when I've got Monday, Tuesday off, because she's like, nah, I don't want you to just come up for like a day trip and then you just drive back home.
Yeah.
I was like, okay. What do you want then? And she's like, I want you to stay the night with me. I want you to wake up in the morning with you. I was like, what the fuck? All right. So I'm gonna have to go home Tuesday at some time because next week I work Wednesday.
Yeah.
Not this week. Next, you know what I mean? I usually.
Well, I know.
work
Yeah,
Wednesday.
next week. So because
So
you got that 5-day
I'm-
weekend.
I got that 5, which is good. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
So, I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do about my schedule because if I got this girl, I gotta go see on my 3 days off, and then she comes down to see me on her days off on the weekends. Yo, when she asked me if like I had roommates, I was like, oh, it's gonna be a deal breaker, isn't it? Because she's talking about getting comfy with me. Because I want to
It
use
just
her pussy.
seems kind of like weirdly a little. I don't know. It seems like strangely a little rushed. I mean,
No, me and her have already talked about
I'm-
dating multiple times. She just, even her best friend, like, became friends with me on Facebook. Just so they could fucking message me and be like, yo, dude, not the right time, bro. Like, this has been years of me and her talking. Like,
Well,
I went to
well,
school with her for at least 2 years in middle school. And she always made me feel good. And
well,
I always knew she had a thing for me, but she was shy and I was shy.
shit. Well, I
So-
mean,
She just keeps
I
on
guess
getting more and more beautiful.
so I don't know. I don't know what to necessarily say besides just like shoot the shot. But
The shot has been shot and it's working.
well,
I've been scoring.
keep shooting the shot. Just aim for the bullseye.
The only
all
red
right,
flag
you know?
I ever found was today. She sent me a video of her like basically twerking, and like
What, she cannot like
Like
twerk
some
that
peak-
well?
no, it's pretty good.
Oh,
Fucking
well,
awesome.
so what's the red flag about it?
But she had like the TikTok insignia with her like fucking.
Oh, so she has a TikTok?
It's not that. It's like you shake your ass on TikTok. That's what I thought. And then she was like, no. You got the wrong idea. She's like, I use the filters from TikTok for my videos. I don't post that shit. That would be awful. And that makes sense because she's like very.
So she has like private videos, but she uses
No,
TikTok for
no,
her own stuff.
she makes a video and then downloads.
Oh, it's like
it.
CapCut or something, I think.
You make a video with TikTok. You can do it with Instagram or Snapchat.
well,
I've
also,
done it
well,
too.
there's also an app that people use called
Well,
CapCut that is also
But
basically
you
the same
can do
way.
it even with Snapchat,
Yeah, I know.
where you make a video.
I know it is.
and then
I know.
You
I know what you're
don't have
talking
to
about.
post it, but you can save it.
Save it, yeah.
And
I
then
know.
post
I know what
it.
you're talking about.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's, I think, kind of what she's saying. I was like, that makes sense because I've done that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So, fuck yeah, I'm fine with that. Because I went in on her. I was like, I want you to be mine, and me be yours, kind of thing. Like, and she was like, 100%. So we're good. We're good on that.
Mhm.
She's very, like I said, kind of conservatively shy girl. Like, but she loves her. She has her moments when she breaks out.
Yeah.
Hence the whole Satanist solstice
Like
thing.
gothic kind of all that.
Her best
shit.
friend's into that shit, so she went with her to it. It was the first
Yeah.
time she's ever done that tradition before. It was a lot of fun. She had a great time.
Mhm.
So, hey man, honestly, I probably have a good time. I could be like, yo, grew up Mormon, Buddhist type. That's how I am. The fucking socialist, democratic socialist, fucking Marxist type guy. Like, what it is. This is my theology on shit. You know, we really don't disagree that much. What's nice about the Satanists is they actually really are about, like, it's more about, like, life is in your hands, not God's. If God exists at all.
Well, yeah,
Might not even
I
exist,
haven't. I mean, I know about.
They
Satanism.
worship the symbolism of Satan.
Yeah, I
rebelling.
know. I'm aware about it because I even used to call myself Satanist a little bit for a time before I met you.
The rebel stuff is kind of dumb in my mind because,
not really.
It's very adolescent in terms of, like, the progress you can, because
Depending on how,
you know what I mean, like, over, like, at this age, you know what I mean, like,
depending on how you want to like go about it.
when did you break free? I guess how long have you?
Well,
started
also,
to-
I mean, it depends on
Because
how
it's very
you.
secular. It's
Well,
actually a really secular
Because I
religion.
know
It's not
plenty
really
of
religious.
adults and plenty of people like that are, you know, maybe not like overtly like are like spiritual, like, you know, religiously seeing this, but like at least self-identify, you know, as a sense of like, this is part of my philosophy and belief in the sense of like, not just as a way to like quote trick Christians, but at least as to critique it and be like, whenever Christians come around,
I'm not going to live
I'm-
my life for a God that isn't. The world's bad, and
that
isn't
doesn't want to
helping
actually
me.
be benevolent and
Yeah,
supposedly
yeah.
actually cares
That's
about.
their perspective.
Yeah,
What I'm-
exactly. Yeah.
My perspective is that God can't. He's not allowed.
And there's also plenty of atheists that, you know, say the same thing. They just don't attach themselves outside of maybe aesthetically to stuff like that. Like TJ, he's not a Satanist or anything like that,
you could
but
be-
he's an atheist in
So
the sense
that's
of
what's
that.
cool about the Satanists a little bit. Why I kind of appreciate them a little bit is because you could just go full atheist at this point. But
Well,
they
yeah,
don't.
because
They actually want to
there are
have.
Satanists that are
but-
atheists. Yeah.
Well, not exactly the same thing. You still believe.
Well, no, there's an
Well,
overlap.
what do you mean by atheist or anti-theist?
Well, there's. Well,
Do you know what I
there's-
mean?
Well,
Do you get
there's
what I-
also
that
an overlap
difference-
there.
that makes a
I mean,
difference.
it's a little bit of sight, not
There's-
like
you're
a full
worshiping.
spectrum, but
It's
there
not
is a little
exactly
bit. There's an
deity
overlap.
worship, but it's kind of deity
Well, because
worship.
like.
You know what I mean? It is
I
a bit
know-
of a deity
well, the
worship.
thing-
You know what I mean?
Well,
like
I get it,
it's like,
but I know that there
it-
are those that, you know,
they have different
understand-
sects.
Well,
of
yeah, because I know
Satanism,
people
too,
who
so-
aren't necessarily like anti-theists, but
Yeah.
will take like, you know, who are atheists, but will take like,
Keep talking.
yeah,
I
but
have
it
to
will
put
be
on
like, you know,
socks. I think
appreciate,
they're cold.
yeah, but we'll like, you know, take satanic imagery and philosophy and stuff like that. But I also know people who are anti-theists that might adopt some of that too, but they don't look at it in the spiritual sense either. Like it's kind of like a spectral like kind of thing, because like, yeah, like because there definitely isn't a church thing to it either. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because I mean, I consider myself like an atheist, but also spiritual too. Like, I mean, I kind of consider myself all three because I don't think any man-made God, you know, is, you know, what is the answer. But I do think, you know, as like an atheist, there are like philosophically and even spiritually, you know, things that we could take from that. And ultimately, I think there is like, you know, like a broader sense of being, you know, as a sentient thing, you know, outside of, you know, our place in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so there's a variety, you know, when it comes to at least my particular philosophy, and maybe others agree and others don't when it comes to those beliefs, but
You gotta be able to separate.
Well,
living
yeah.
life here right now in a way that makes sense ethically, versus
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
what do I hope happens afterwards? That you can't.
Sure,
what
yeah.
You can't, like, if you start having one dominate over the other,
Yeah.
that it doesn't work, kind of thing. Because like,
Well, that's where like a
if
lot
you're
of that
living all
atheist
for
slash
now,
anti-theist kind of stuff
like-
comes to play because of
well,
the
the heathenism a little bit too. Like,
Yeah.
look at Jeff Bezos and these fucks. If there's a fucking hell, there's a special place in hell for them.
Well, that's where
Right?
I guess my
They,
spiritual
and
comes
they
in
know
because
that.
if that
They
is,
don't care. They
Yeah.
are living for whatever they got right now. They are just maybe live
or
forever.
at least in the worst
Then
ways
maybe they live
possible
forever
too.
too. They're fucking weird.
Because so, like,
computer
I mean, there
fucking-
is, I think
tech
there
shit.
isn't really like a inherent wrong of like kind of living in the here and now, but like the way they go about it and how
Yeah,
they
I-
operate as a
If you
person,
actually look at
as a being.
if you actually look at people's we actually have genetics that give us reward structures in our brain,
Yeah.
and they tried to hack the brain and they fucked the brain up. Because if you actually look at people who got a fuck ton of wealth, most of them end up. There's this even Kyle Kalinske brought it up. I forget exactly what the fucking terminology is. I learned this shit in fucking psychology too. What happens is basically your brain stops looking for normal forms of dopamine. Like you become addicted to more money and power. Like,
Yeah.
it's either money or power or both. And then like you become disassociated from common human experience, basically. Like it's
Yeah.
a disease that you can actually develop. It literally is like you know the disease of the dwarves that Tolkien talks about, how like the greed of the dwarves.
Well, it's an analogy to it, yeah.
The dwarves have this fucking like jewelry fucking longing disease. The way the elves, if an elf ever gets the call, like it feels the breeze of the ocean, they're going to fucking leave Middle Earth because that's just the fucking how it was done. You know, they have to go to Valinor and become fully immortal and diminish out of this world.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the men are given the gift of death, not immortality. They ascend to something quicker, but they get less time here. They're more fragile. They get sick and all these other things. It's weirdly, like firstborn, secondborn type shit, you know?
Yeah.
The men breed quickly, too. The elves, it takes a lot of, you have to basically give up like a third of your life force that you have with another partner to make an elf.
Yeah.
It's making another immortal being. Kind of, isn't it a little interesting kind of thing? Where it's like,
I'm familiar
man, we
with
can
it.
just fucking do it. You know, like make 10 motherfuckers. But not as interesting. You know what I mean? It's kind of a very weird. Yeah, I love fucking Tolkien. There's this fucking. Never mind. Let's go back to why I'm about to go on the fucking Lord of the Rings tangent.
Yeah,
Let's not
it's
do that.
just,
Let's
you know,
not
it's
do
just-
that. What was where we were because of the little skibbity
I honestly don't remember too much, but
before the whole Lord of the Rings there, because I'm crazy with the Lord of the Rings. I have no friends who understand my shit with the
well,
Lord of the
I mean, I
Rings.
do, but it's just like it's talking about so often. It's like,
He's basically all fantasy genre is based from him.
yeah,
Like I watched the video on fantasy tiers and like where they lie in terms of like credibility and like creativity,
yeah.
you might say, like originality, you know what I mean? And it's just like everything comes from Tolkien originally, pretty much. Some people are able
I
to
mean, he
expand
also was
upon it.
inspired and originating from other stuff too. I mean,
Yeah, but
you
that
know,
was mythology, dog. He's inspired from mythology. These are
Well,
he's a whole different medium that he's doing. He created his own
I mean,
languages.
so I mean, there's still.
I mean, you could say he was inspired by the Welsh language. Okay, it doesn't mean that the Elvish language is
I mean,
different than Welsh. It's different than Welsh. It's inspired.
I'm
he
not
said
saying
Welsh
I'm not
was the
I'm not
most
like saying
beautiful
that
language.
I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing or anything.
He wasn't Welsh, and he thought Welsh was the most beautiful language. ever.
Well, yeah,
Like,
I'm not like I'm not saying like it's a bad
bro,
thing.
bro was able
I mean,
to write
artists like
languages.
are inspired by
he was,
others
like-
before them, you know, kind of thing. You know, and
It's
it's
just- he's
beautiful
under
and
a-
the creations that they make.
if you know, kind of thing with him. Like,
yeah,
because he's kind of like a Mozart of fucking. That's yours. Yeah.
that shows that. I was also thinking about grabbing one more, but I think it might be a little late now.
What time is it?
Drive time.
We could. Do you want one?
I was gonna grab one more, maybe. I don't know.
Fuck it. Let's go.
You're saying fuck it?
Fuck. All right, hustle.
Weirdly enough, this music actually fits for it. Hustle. All I got to do is just like lift the jacket up. That's all. There we go. Boom. Easy peasy. Because that'll actually keep the stream going on longer. Well, hey, I just whipped this up. That's right. No, I got my.
Hey, you're buying me a beer.
That's fine.
Look,
I'll grab two. That's okay.
My legs are gonna be my legs are gonna be.
Yeah,
like, what
just-
the fuck, bro?
Well, hey, you can bring them and you can have one of
I'm
them.
bundling.
I'll just go in and you just chill and bit about the boom.
Bundle up like a motherfucker.
Even though my percentile is very
shit,
low.
I have my sweats. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I thought you were gonna put those on. You brought them down here.
I went upstairs. I was like, "Where the fuck am I sweat?" These are my winter sweats. These motherfuckers work. Already warm. Turn on, bitch. Damn it. Stop knocking over.
Shall they have a car trip? You're like,
It's a rush. And they'll want to go, you know what, they'll slow us down.
yeah, I guess they'll be fine. Yeah, actually, I'll kind of pregame and keep that a little low.
All right. Bring the stream with. This is where I need a breath mint really bad. It's dead.
Is it dead?
Yeah, dog. That's fucking. Feel like it's been a.
No, it was sort of like I was sitting on the table for a while. Like
That's
I
what I mean.
I just
okay,
set,
it's barely alive.
yeah, I just set it off to
Oh,
the
that's
side.
kind of nasty.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, it kind of got a little
What happens is when it
gets
it's
exposed
too
in
much
the air.
water, and
Moisture in the air. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it gets in. You have to keep it in the bag.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
You're kind of like
It's nasty looking. It's not bad. It's not gonna kill me.
nah, it's sealed. It's just like it just had a little moisture exposure. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that outside rim is nasty. It's like this weird, like crystal ooze. Beard.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
All right. Well, it'll be fine. Just chilling. Hey, oh god. Here, make sure I got. All right, good. Got my shit.
Well, hey, make this connection with this girl gives me motivation to do what I already needed to do.
Vito,
Get a new place
Sit.
and get,
lay down.
get a new
Go.
car because need to get a car that's not. This car's fine and all. It's just.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's probably what I should do this week while I'm getting the house together for Christmas. Fucking do some shit for my car, get a little bit more seaworthy. A little longer. Go, go lay down, go. You be good. I'll be back.
Oh shit, it's raining out here.
My legs messed up. I've been having to climb a lot of stairs.
Oh,
Fucking
Sheriff. Never often to see him on the flavor of the flav.
What is it, officer?
Shave.
This is here.
Laugh. Clack too.
I know they like to.
Why
act
are
like
they
this.
like-
They like to act like this is their.
This is not. This is literally Multnomah County. It's not Clackamas. You fucking weird
This
fucks.
is 100% Multnomah County, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They like to link, do this. This is their border. I feel like in their mind
And it ain't.
because it connects directly to 82nd over the trail because they think the trail's theirs.
But
At least from this part.
the
of
south
it.
side.
They think this is the border. They think literally.
But
like,
this part of the trail isn't theirs. Like it's.
they're going to police it, and Portland PD isn't.
Do you get what I mean?
I
They-
get
They
that.
have the resources to do it, so they do. Do you get what I mean?
No, I
And
understand that.
Portland PD don't care. They're like, fine, go ahead, look for people coming out of that. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
The judge will care, maybe.
Well, yeah. If anything, best case scenario, the shit will just be dropped.
What time is?
10 till.
Oh, we're good. You go in, though.
I'm
It's already went in.
I know. Yeah. I already. Yeah.
Like making a car ride, dog.
Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate that dude is.
You know, there's a
working
weird
alone.
thing about the trade-off when you're not feeling well, and then you have a one hit of weed and one beer. Now I have less stress, and I'm like just living
You're
free.
chilling. Yeah.
I'm chilling. The stress kills your immune system. It kills you. It kills your body.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's weird. Yeah, because your body's. Yeah, because your immune system.
Now I can eat. Now I can eat. I
Yeah.
couldn't eat. You know, now when we get back, I'm gonna whip up something.
Oh yeah.
I feel good about it. Not like, oh, I'm gonna make this because I have to eat it or I'll die. I don't feel like eating. You know, you know what I mean? Type shit.
Right.
I might throw up if I eat it. Like, you know, like, no. I'm gonna be excited to make food. You know, it's just how that goes with
Yeah.
one hit of weed. That's all it took. It's fucking medicine. I'm telling people, man.
It is.
Fucking medicine.
I always say the same thing. You know, it's
I
like.
mean, my
it's
ADHD
kind of
hypervigilance, so
Yeah,
it makes
because
me go a little
I
speedy.
mean, it
maybe
can have
or-
its like negative, stuff and shit.
Yeah, like the social.
You know.
Maybe I overtalk a little bit.
Or
a little
smoking anything is not gonna be good for your lungs. Shit like that. But like,
speedy. Well, the thing
What
about
it
the
does-
weed though is that it actually tells the brain to send signals that get rid of carcinogens
yeah, that's why
and
the
get
whole,
rid of cancerous cells.
and also kind of
And-
enough the
and-
whole
no,
process
no,
to get
and-
off.
and
Like
increases-
that's your body carcinogens.
You basically
Yeah.
have two signals that your body, in very simple layman's terms, your body will send signals to your brain and then your brain sends signals back.
Yeah.
And the signals your brain sends back is that's a cancerous cell. I need white blood cells to go and kill you. Not kill you necessarily. It's more like you need to die, time to die.
Well,
And
these
they do. They do.
these-
They decide to die. The signal that's sent to the cell says, "Okay,
Yeah.
I will die," and then the white blood cell just eats it.
I
Basically.
tried to move once. It looks like it kind of barely moved.
Yeah, dude.
Barely.
Gotta be careful with this fucking.
I know.
This bitch is not easy to drive, my guy. I need to get another fucking car. Like, hey, I'm making money with it. Because I drive it like this. I drive it like a fucking boat, you know? I drive it nice and chill.
Muting, take the cam off you guys for a little bit. He judged me. Oh my god, damn. It's kind of funny. He asked me for a bag, and I was like, "Nah, I'd be good." And he's like, "I don't know. Got some little bleaches on your little sweatshirt there. Might be Lexapro." And I'm like,
What'd you say?
"No, I'm saying it's like." He asked if I want a bag, and I was like, "Nah, I'd be good." And then he was like, "I don't know, man. Got so a little bit of some bleach stains on your sweatshirt there. Might be a little Lexapro." And I'm like,
Bleach stains. Oh, those are mine.
I know, that's what I was saying. It's like, nah, my buddy just gave it to me. It ain't mine. I
He
ain't.
literally said you're accident prone based on your.
I know. I was like,
That's
hold up.
Chelsea.
Yeah. I was like, wait, hold up.
That's why you didn't get the job. He loves you,
No.
but you think you're accident prone.
No. I mean,
He has a high opinion of you, but a low opinion of you. That's so weird, subliminally.
I don't know if it's that.
You think he was just roasting you?
No, I just kind of went back at him and like, no. Like, I was just like, no, this is my buddies and stuff. Like, I mean, come on now. Like, I'm not an accident prone. It's like, yeah, I know, I'm just Josh. Like, he said this is Josh. Yeah, he was.
All right, I love that fucker.
I know, he was just messing around. I was like, it's okay. It's whatever. I don't think it was actually being that serious about it.
Yeah.
But go ahead. Damn.
7 days a week.
Oh,
Wet
God.
ass pussy. Make that pull out game weak. Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy.
Dude, if I could just get my fucking, if I could just get
Wet
some,
ass pussy. Give me everything you
pretty
got.
good there.
Wet ass pussy. Beat it up, nigga. Catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard.
If I
Put
had
this
it-
pussy right in
if I
his
added
face.
a fucking
Tapping
sub-
nose like a credit card.
Sub
Hop on
whoops.
top. I wanna ride. I do a giggle. What is inside?
Just one
Look at
big
my
one in the
muscle,
back.
Look at my eyes.
I could literally put it underneath it where the fucking tire goes and shit.
That's role play. I wear disguise. I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage. Make me scream. I don't put it. I don't
That
cook,
that
I
little
don't
like
clean,
whoop
but
should have been there a little more. That like train horn. They should have used that a little bit more, honestly.
Inside of me and tell them where to put it. Never tell them where I'm about to be. I'll turn down on them before I have a nigga running me.
It's on the beat.
Fight your grip. Ask for a call while you ride that dick. You really ain't never got him going for a thing. He already made his mind up for a king. Now get your boots, hang your coat. Fuck this wet ass pussy. He bought a phone just for
They should have that train horn every now and then.
Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet ass pussy. Now make it rain if you wanna see some wet ass pussy.
P-word.
Look, I need a hard hit, I need a deep stroke, I need a Henny drink, I need a weed smoke.
I will never forget the fact that bitch
Coke.
knew
Weed
really
smoker,
quoted
bro.
this.
Lean over,
You
got
heard
some
that?
money, then that's where I'm headed.
I'm not surprised that she's a weed smoker.
You
That's
gotta
not
be-
shocker.
I'm trying to wet it.
I let him taste my heat.
I'm surprised. I honestly be shocked if she doesn't do more than just weed. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure.
Dangly thing that's swinging the back of my throat. My hate is fire. Punani the sun is going and drying.
The Euphylaz, she don't even know what it's called. She's like,
It's going and drying, it's coming out soggy.
Yeah, I'm a freak bitch, handcuffs,
Oh,
free shit,
God.
switch my wig, make him feel like he's cheating. Put him on his knees, give him something to believe in. Never lost a fight, but I'm looking for a beat in the food
You
chain.
like that?
When they eat shit, if he ate my ass, he's a bottom feeder.
He's a bottom feeder.
Big demeanor, I can make you bust before I ever meet you. If it don't hang, then he can't bang. You can't hurt my feelings, but I like pain. If he fuck me and ask who's is it when I ride the dick, I'ma spell my name.
I hate those fucking weird little like camera tower fucking things. They're so bright and noxious. Those blue lights.
Wet ass pussy.
Yeah, like the blue light tower things
Put this wet ass pussy.
back there.
Oh, for the cops, the like notified.
Or whatever they are.
Yeah,
Like, dude, they're everywhere. Like,
That's
it's,
security.
I know it
basically
is.
Like cops are it's
well, I
it
think
alerts
it's,
the police that someone's there, and then they leave, and then it turns off.
well, it's not like literally police, but yeah, it's
It can
whatever
call- it can call
yeah.
the cops. It can do it.
Yeah, automatically,
It can
yeah.
be like this motherfucker's fucking it
because
up.
it will literally be like, you are being monitored. Like, it will literally have like a little speaker
It's being
thing, that,
monitored, but if you stick around and you get mad, it's gonna be like, hey, you done.
or at least do
You're
it.
in contempt of
Or
court,
at least,
motherfucker.
whatever the algorithm says, on that, whatever the fuck it is, being
Yeah.
like, oh, we dictate that you're not, and
Oh, it's your song.
oh shit, oh shit, shit,
I
son.
can't blast it in the park.
I know, you're
Everybody's
literally,
like,
yeah, we're, you two are,
Can you please?
Stop
Oh.
talking, Brian.
shit, bitch,
You're not
you think
even
you
the
can fart.
I be going
breaking their hearts. Like, bitches be quick, but I'm quicker. Bitches be thick, but I'm thicker. She could be rich, but I'm richer.
Damn.
Taking her man. Don't give a fuck. Out in the yam. And I'm keeping what's up. I make
We're just chilling now.
I'm locked in that band. I said 400 bands. Just to do my little dance.
Got my hair done.
Bitch, I'm a baddie, I get what
I got my hair done. You're like, bitch, you got my hair done, you know?
He just wanna hump. Walk through and start shaking my hips. I'm a dip when I stack on my
Whoa.
chips.
No, don't do that.
I got a fresh nigga sending me
Definitely not
tips.
that.
You don't want no bass.
Dog, my motors are already weird.
I be going hard. I'm breaking their hearts. Like, bitches be quick, but
fine.
I'm quicker. Bitches be thick, but I'm thicker. She could be rich, but I'm richer.
Damn.
Damn.
This bitch at home playing dress up. She must
My
have thought she
goodness.
could catch up. I got my foot on their necks, I can't. She all on the floor, so her get up. See my
The KBC is so dark in here.
Bitch can't stand me. Eat through my panties. Hard knock life, no Annie. I need a big hair, I'm losing my tan. I lose anything before my man. I'm a pretty bitch, I don't like fighting. On the beat, I'm going
What's Super Saiyan?
I said, never remember who the bear is. Leave a bum nigga looking embarrassed. Spend 150 on some carrots. That shit crack like them niggas in Paris. Think you the shit, bitch.
9 5.
I be going hard. I'm breaking their hearts. Like, bitches be quick, but I'm quicker. Bitches be thick, but I'm thicker. She could be rich, but
So
I'm richer.
copyrighted.
I know. My booty is super poopy because they're not even the fart. You think you're the shit, but you're not even the fart, bitch.
Dude, Stefan probably hated this shit.
That was just some random ass motherfucker that popped in here. I don't even think this guy knows what's happening.
Stefan's probably like, these are my friends.
These are the people that have to.
I'm sorry, man. We got oh, it's other sexy bitch.
Okay.
Another one.
Well, you
It's
can
a sexy bitch.
you can take over the speaker once we get back inside for the shit. Because if this is what we're doing, then that's what
This is
we're
a
doing.
good song.
Doing the poop booty stink dance.
Yeah.
Well,
you like that so flexible, elastic.
doing the poopy booty stink dance. Well, my homie, you need to do.
You
need to-
remember earlier?
No, you need to do, you need some other dances.
Do the mashed potato.
Mashed potatoes and gravy dance with a little stuff. Watch those dogs be so offended that we did not take them on an adventure. Why am I not surprised they already are doing that? Uncle Bud. Feed him up. Feed him up. Feed him up.
No barking. No barking. No barking. No barking. No barking.
Shush. This is literally what he does all the time.
We were gone only so long, my guy.
Look at these beans. Look at these crazy little fucks. Crazy.
God, hold him. You just gotta love. He's a good boy. We love you. It's okay. It's okay, boy.
Jazzy's just like, I'm just here. I love this.
You're okay. You're okay. All right. Calm down.
Damn, Vito.
Jesus Christ. I had to bum rush him. I remember.
I know.
Like,
You have to bum rush this fool.
I had to run in there.
Damn. Crazy fuck.
Everybody settle in. Everybody settle in. No.
Start screaming. Well, I don't have to. Vito already did it for you. Look at him. Crazy fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, it's your song. Okay, we're starting it.
Well, after this one, I want.
Yeah. After this one, I'll take off.
It's
the Bluetooth
honestly,
for now.
nah,
Just-
I don't want to hear it.
Oh.
It brings me back to a year and a half ago to about 6 months ago type phase, and I don't want to be there. that was an era that is over that I don't want to like remember right now. Like Brian, all that, like everything along with that, like that. Brendan, even like that was kind of weak ass friendship fizzle. Like it's just I don't know, dog. I associate with stuff that just never worked. Now, unfortunately, like the song I love, but
Yeah, I mean,
the memory.
I guess I just.
I'm gonna have to wait a little while before I re-adopt this song, my guy. Can I be honest? Like, it's me being
I
honest.
get it.
Like,
I guess
I'm gonna have to do some music rediscovery.
Well, maybe I guess if
I feel like I will like this song.
There, and it's like, oh, all right, because now
100%.
Yeah, because they're a local Portland man. I mean, I guarantee you there's gonna be a little local show where maybe Lost on Blah's headlining, or they're an opener with them with another band or something. You know, they guarantee you something like that's bound to happen. Or like the Volume Block Party that happens like over, you know, by like, you know, the BYOB or whatever, you know, or the Bar of the Gods, or, you know, like, because there's in Space Room, like Core World, like all that is like a bunch of venues for Volume Block Party. And I know all those bands and a bunch of others play at that shit. So
I'm so burpy, bro. Ugh.
Burp. Burpity burp burp.
I hand over the speaker. I gave my case. I win.
Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, literally,
You just kept playing it.
Dude, the song was pretty much almost over at that point. Oh shit! Why does it keep playing? Oh god, I just ear raped everyone because the speaker's next to the mic. Oops. I thought it was gonna stop, but it didn't.
I'm gonna start just holding this by the front door
And just go.
when I come in and just train them. Just do because I train them with a spray bottle.
Well, don't like put it
With
right.
water bottle.
Yeah.
That's how. One reason why they are so good behaved. That spray bottle fucking works. I'm telling you, they fucking hate that shit.
Well, I know Zukov certainly does, because
They
even
do
if
not like being sprayed in the face.
yeah.
They will like stop everything. Because it's like mini drowning. Like you have part of your brain has to say, water by where I breathe. No, hell no. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, Zukov already hates water, especially. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He's
Like,
really reactive. Even if I'm not
know.
spraying
He
anything
acts
near him,
like
he's like, whoa.
That's basically Vito all the time. Energy. That's what Zukov does. Panic mode in the water. He like panics.
Well,
panics,
the
though.
last few
He's
times
very
I've done it, he would be like, I hate this, but I'm fine with it a little bit, but I still fucking hate it. Like, he'll like...
If he did it with all the dogs around.
Yeah, he'd be a problem.
Especially if there was a girl dog. No, he might.
Yeah, maybe.
Might show his little
Maybe.
river otter self come
Yeah,
out.
because he can swim. He's fine. Like, he could do it.
You just don't have motivation.
Unfortunately, yeah. Even when I try to do it, that's why I have to just like grab him and be like, all right, I'm taking you now. I'm just holding you. And now I'm swimming. Now I'm just holding on to you for a bit. Now we're like 20, 25 feet
You'd be
away.
surprised, man. If
I let you go.
That's
And
another thing.
he just immediately
Andrew.
swims away and goes back to shore. And he
Andrew.
just like, once he's at shore, he just stares at me like, what the fuck? You know? And then he just like shakes everything off and then just like does his own thing. And I have to swim back and be like, oh, god damn it. I have to
That's not how you do it. What you do is you get something they like. You use their hunting instinct.
Well, I will say,
Which actually
I
is
had
a
to do
ba-
that just to get it. Hold on.
Stop.
I had to only
That's
do
probably
that.
why Vito and Jazz is so crazy. They'll just go after that ball.
Well, I only had to do that just.
No.
Well, I had to do that just to get him comfortable enough to watch, so he can at least learn how to swim. Because honestly, I low key, you know, because I know dogs can have some trauma and stuff. Like, the first time he got in the water was when I was playing with him, you know, on that deck.
You just threw his ass in the water.
I didn't mean to. No, I didn't throw him in there. I was messing around like, what's up, buddy? And he just slipped his feet on the edge of the deck. I didn't think that would happen. And then he just like, he just slipped down and popped up, be like, oh, we need to swim back. And he was like drifting away. And I was like, no, let me grab you. Like, I was like, yeah, dude, it was like, and I was like, fuck, this is too cold. But you know what? We have a towel, fuck it. And then Stefan was already on it because I was like, we need to get him. And he already just went in there because he already dived in already. So
Stefan helped get the dog back. He had to corral the
he
dog.
Yeah,
he had
no,
to corral the
no,
he had to go
grabbed him.
lifeguard. He had to go lifeguard for your
I
baby.
told you this story before, dude.
No, I did not know it like this.
Yeah,
That's
and then
funny.
he, you know,
Stefan
he
saved
pushed it.
Zukov.
Yeah, he pushed him up to the deck, and I grabbed him, and Zukov was like, blah, blah. And he looked at me and he was kind of shaking. I grabbed the towel. I was like, I'm so sorry, but I just held him.
Watch Stefan not want a dog for the next 10, 20 years because of our dogs. But then once we get some good dogs that he likes, I mean, he likes Jazzington.
Oh, I just remember.
But
you want to know a new detail?
they're not really super.
No.
into
Hold
Vito
on.
as
I'm
much,
sorry to say,
or
but I hate to
Zukov
cut
as
it off.
much.
But dude, you want to know a new detail I learned about Tyler? Guess what happened? He got a dog, a German Shepherd Husky mix, from his uncle because they didn't want to take care of him anymore. So they adopted it.
No, his mom adopted it. He did.
No,
not.
he was saying like it was specifically like him that was talking about.
Oh no.
No, I don't know,
no.
man.
His mom's gonna. It's gonna keep his mom.
No,
No.
his mom approved. She was like, "Oh no, I think that should be kind of cool to." Apparently, I don't know.
She needs to take care of that dog, not Tyler.
I just found out last night because when I called
Not
to,
Tyler. Tyler.
Here, a part of the reason why I found out is because I called and be like, "Hey, you going down to the protest from yesterday?" Because I knew Stefan doesn't bring his phone to that shit, and he was working.
I mentioned they could have a dog. When I was living there, I told them like y'all could have a dog because they were talking about how like Will and other people were trying to break in to their storage unit in the back of the house. And I was just like,
Look,
we'll get a guard dog. And she's like, I can't handle a dog in my life right now.
Look,
blah, 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 blah.
I don't know all the details besides what I just told you. I don't know anything else beyond that. The dog is literally like 6-7 months old. It's a puppy. Like, it's a little baby little thing.
Oh, it's a puppy? That's even worse. Tyler, his mom's gonna have to train this crazy fuck.
It's already pre-trained. Apparently, they've already been working around, and it's already pretty well behaved, from what I understand.
Just wait till that puberty kicks in.
Well, I mean,
You've seen these dogs transform over the years.
I know. I was telling Tyler, it's like, that dog,
They
especially
used
if
to be
it's a
easier at
Husky
one
Shepherd
point.
mix.
They used to be easier.
I know.
at one point.
I was
Remember
telling.
when they were 2 years old?
I know. I was
1
telling
years
Tyler.
old to 2 years
I was
old,
telling
they
him.
were such angels.
Hold on. I was telling.
They were such little angels.
Hold on.
dog.
I was telling him, being like, yo, bro, like, hey, it is certainly like, I'm actually kind of like, weirdly kind of proud, but I'm like, hey, warnings heeding, from here, bro. Especially if the breed that you're saying that it is, a mixed breed of a Husky and a fucking, a Shepherd, then it might be chill now, but wait until like a year or less. Like, that dog is going to be a piece of work, and you're gonna want to really like understand that shit.
The
Like,
thing
you've
is,
seen how
They're like, oh, it's 6 months. The thing is, a Shepherd Husky mix. They're what is the fucking word? You know what I'm talking about?
juvenile
No, not juvenile. Like urination
period,
period.
germination or whatever.
Yeah, the urination period is a lot longer than almost any other breed.
Yeah,
They're more intelligent, but that's why they're more intelligent. You look at animals that manipulate the world around them.
yeah,
They are really fragile. They have really fragile babies,
yeah.
and it
I will
takes them
say,
a
I
longer
don't
time
know-
to develop.
Yeah.
But that makes them stronger in the
Yeah,
end, like us.
I will say I don't know if the dog
In
is
terms of
like a male or
manipulation.
female or been neutered or spayed. Depending. Like, so I don't know any of the other details.
Well, you want to breed them?
No, that didn't even really come up in my mind. I was just kind of like, oh, okay, because I was thinking like, once
or Zukov.
if it's a female Husky Shepherd mix,
That'd
yeah,
we could sell it as like a mostly Shepherd Husky mixed dog.
because
That'd
that'd be
I
true.
would say they're mostly mutt,
Yeah, they're
but
they're
they're
mostly
also
mutt.
mostly Shepherd.
Yeah,
Husky.
because these two and my dog are mostly
Shepherd
Shepherd
Husky-
and Collies,
Shepherd
mostly,
Husky.
but mixed beyond that. But
Be
yeah,
Shepherd Husky.
yeah, because these are our dogs are super mutts, but
They would
if
have a
that's
little
for-
bit. They'd have 10% American Bully still.
well, yeah, depending on the litter, it might be a little give or take, depending on how the genes work out. But yeah,
but they have
about
22%
yeah.
American Bully. At least my litter was.
And Zukov is at least a little bit,
We
maybe
don't know.
not as much.
We don't know. We just don't know. 'Cause
Yeah,
your litter
he
didn't
specific.
get- you didn't
Well,
get
he
that litter
specifically never got a DNA
tested.
test either.
Yeah.
I want to do that for him one
Because
day.
that's the same sperm load and egg load.
Well, I want to do a DNA test for him so I know exactly what he is, because I know he has these mixes. I just don't know exactly what it is. I just know for a fact that Shepherd, Border Collie, and Bully are kind of the more predominant ones for the most part.
Well, yeah, all
but-
three of those are going to be the biggest.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
They got it dead right with my dogs because they have papers for Poseidon. His dad was purebred German
Yeah,
Shepherd.
and
no, not
the-
German
yeah.
Shepherd, purebred Border Collie.
And and
so
with
they're a
these
quarter.
two,
They're exactly a quarter.
and didn't one of the
in their genetic test.
well, didn't one of
they're
their
exactly-
brother or sisters get a DNA test?
Yeah, and then they said
So
that
so they have an approximate, you know,
of
where you
25%, which makes exactly sense because it was a purebred Border Collie.
yeah.
Their grandfather is a purebred Border Collie. So that makes sense. That would be a quarter.
Yeah.
You know, am I wrong?
Is this Portland? Yes, it is.
But you know what I mean? Like you have your half of your mom and half of your dad, right? And then the next generation, you'd be a quarter of all four
Of them, yeah.
grandparents. So their grandfather was guaranteed purebred Border Collie for sure. The mother, and then the Border Collie
What are you
fucked it.
doing?
The Border Collie fucked a tiny dog.
Jesse. Or
Like-
got artificially centimated or something. Maybe.
No, it was a American
Jesse.
Bully slash.
Jesse.
Or it was the bully
Chunk.
that had the little dog in it that fucked the Border Collie. It somehow happened. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
No, they did have to artificially inseminate kind of with Poseidon, with Jane.
Yeah.
Because he had short legs. His legs were even shorter than Jazzy's. He was like down to the ground, dog. Low, with Jazzy body.
Yep.
And
Little Jesse Chuck body. Little Chuck.
he had bigger head than Jazzy. But they're all black and white like
Tiny
him.
little chicken legs.
Poseidon has like the most dominant genes, dog, because they got the bully and the Border Collie just by the looks in the body way more than the Shepherd. Vito and only a few like Zukov and Vito got that Shepherd in them.
Yep.
Like the Big Red and fucking Big Willie. Like a few came out more
Well,
Shepherdy.
Shepherd, and also Zukov has a lot
But-
more of the red in comparison to Zukov. Like even his underfur, like
Yeah.
especially on his head. Like
We
I'll,
don't know
like,
where
I'll,
that comes
I'll do
from,
I'll
though.
do that,
It
you know, with
could-
Zukov a lot,
Yeah.
like doing this, and I'll be like, look at all those red furs. Like
Yeah.
he has like that little undershade where his black fur isn't like completely black in some places. It has
Yeah.
like that little like weird like kind of red.
Magenta,
Yeah.
because of the black and the.
Zukov is a big shepherd paws. Well, no, Vito is got bigger paws. I mean, not but
Significantly bigger.
Yeah.
Actually. His paws aren't even much bigger than Jazzy's. Your boy's just kind of frail in ways. It's weird.
I mean, his paws, weirdly enough, were strangely like kind of bigger when he was a pup. Nowadays, like his frame is kind of bigger than his paws now.
or just the ratio makes his paws look smaller than they are now.
Yeah.
He grew into his paws, is what happened.
Well, yeah.
Probably what happened.
Well, that's what happened. Yeah, because like
Because
you,
now he got Vito shoulders.
yeah,
He shoulders about as big as Vito's.
It's
the rest
not-
of his body, not. But
he's like a
his
more.
shoulders are as big as Vito's.
Yeah, he's
They're
just a
as
small.
big.
He's literally a smaller version of Vito, but not as like.
But he didn't have those shoulders, dog. That's
Yeah,
a major.
I know.
He's a much
He-
healthier boy.
I
You
know.
can tell.
I love
his
that.
chest is bigger. Everything's more.
I know.
goofed up.
And actually, to even try to hold him on my lap, it's like
He's too
big. I know.
He's
It's
too
like
big
you're
now.
literally like right at that like skim edge. Like I have to like really lay back and be like, "All right, buddy." Yeah. Like I have to like lay the fuck back or whatever. I can kind of squunch him in the ball, but he don't really like that as much anymore. He used to be able to be fine with it, but now that his shoulders and his chest kind of popped a little bit, like you don't like it as much anymore.
Well, he's become more Vito-like then.
Yeah,
He's becoming more.
he's like a
Vito-like.
slightly smaller Vito.
Stop. He's becoming more Vito-like, and Vito's becoming more
Zukov
Zukov-like.
like, I
because
know
of
they're
you.
transitioning personality.
Because of you.
Yeah, has Onk shed some of Zukov's energy on you, Vito?
Yeah, he's becoming more of a prima donna. I never seen him whine so hard.
But also I haven't seen him as chill. But this past
Man.
week he's been on one though. You still got your moments, buddy. But before that, you've been actually like legit chill.
I think there might be some. I smell the skunk out.
Ah, why are you tonguing me?
Remember there
dog?
was the skunk smell outside?
Mhm.
Like he might be smelling something in the neighborhood going on the past week.
Does that grunt?
That's very Zukov like. You were talking about
Dude,
Zukov
Zukov-
makes some weird sounds. I'm like, he makes the same sounds Vito does. Vito go.
But every time I'm like, even when he's just sitting there, just chilling, he will do jazzy sounds when he's like curled up in a ball, just kind of chilling. He'll be like, every now and then, like,
hybrid of Vito and Jazzy.
I know. And then when I'm doing this, he literally goes,
Vito is the man.
like, Vito or Jazzy doesn't really do this much, but if I'm doing
put
this
it
to
this way.
Zukov, he would be like,
Let me put it in Lord of the Rings terms for you. All right. Vito is a man. Zukov is an elf. And Jazzy is like a Maiar. Or a Valar. Like
dude,
an elf is
Zukov
kinda
truly
half-
is like a little
he's kinda-
prima donna elf, bro.
But like an elf is kind of half immortal, like the demigods almost, right? But it's still mortal-ish, can die, can be killed.
And Vito's the only one that also has these crazy eyes.
But then Vito is like the fleeting, short, crazy energy man. You know what I mean?
I know.
Like,
Yeah, because Zukov
I
has
guarantee
like
you,
really.
Vito's not going to live longer than Jazzy.
Oh, they should be living
Runts-
equally.
Runts, it's a high
They're
statistics.
born together. They will go
No.
together.
No, runts live longer and bigger animals die quicker. Like that's
Not
with
necessarily
humans.
always.
No,
I
with
mean,
humans too. Bigger animals.
not necessarily always.
No,
I mean,
no, the bigger you are, the more diseases you
Well,
generally get. That's
I mean-
a correlation. That's a real
well-
thing. The taller you are and the heavier you
well,
are.
you know those little
heavier and
well, hold
taller.
on, hold-
They
well,
both
sure.
Yeah, no,
but when it comes
that's
to
against my own stuff.
well, hold on. When it comes
That's
to
not good for
runts
me.
and stuff like that's not necessarily always the case because
well, you could be a run
hold on,
so
hold
bad
on.
you shouldn't
Can
even
I at least make
survive.
my case really
No,
quick,
no, You
please?
shouldn't even survive type run.
Well, can I at
You know
least
what I
make
mean?
my goddamn case
That's the
first
typical
before I'm?
run.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Jazzy was going to survive no matter what.
Well, can I at least make my case real
Zukov was
quickly?
almost runt like. He was kind of almost a little runty. At
Can I at
first.
least make my case
He was
real
like
quick?
mid. He was kind of mid-size.
Can-
A little-
Can I make my case? Like, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but it's like it's a probability thing. Like, cause not all runs, necessarily.
I literally said, look
I-
at the statistics. That is what.
You were talking about Vito and you were talking about like Zukov and you were.
It's a probability. Vito is
because I
much
wanted to at
likelier.
least like.
And boys die quicker than females in general with mammals. All mammals.
Well,
Like Vito probably going to die. And he crazy. He might kill him, do some crazy shit. Be sad as fuck. Jazzy is a sure ticket to live longer.
Look,
If you had to bet
I'm
on
gonna
which,
at least
if
try
you had
to.
to bet,
I'm just gonna
if I
shotgun.
put a gun,
Okay,
if I put a gun to your head and said, bet on one dog or another, which one would you choose? It would be Jazzy. Jazzy's gonna live longer.
she's just like more weirdly enough like a cat dog. Like she's just like I just chew.
She also-
look at her. Like
but
she's
she also
chilling.
exercise harder than him. She run harder than him. She eat better than him. She eat
I
more.
don't know when
more
we
relaxed
go
than
on
him.
walks, he's the one that was like, I shall run and
It's not the
exercise.
same.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's not the same as straight an hour of running straight. She'll
Well,
run
sure,
for
I'm
straight.
not saying it is.
Vito won't do that. He will quit after 20 minutes and collapse. And
Well, yeah, I'm sure he's after
have
that
you,
ball.
have you ever seen Zukov with like triple tongue out his mouth because he's so hot and ran so hard? Have you ever? Because
Yeah,
that's a
I've done
shame.
that a couple times. No, seriously, I have. There's actually a couple times where I've would
I
ride my
done it
bike.
with him.
No,
I made his ass
well-
work. I ran his ass.
Well, also I would take him to to Selwood and to the beach and shit, or that little like Willamette Beach area, and I would on my bike, take him on trail or just walk him and just like try and jog and / run it, and stuff, just doing the cardio in a different way, in that way. Like the few times I would try to ride my bike and stuff, I would at least do that with him. And there was a point where I ate with him enough because like we had our little
You're just
pace.
not angry. You're not a drill sergeant, dog. You're like a mother with your dog. If you're gonna try and do shit like that, you got him like.
Well,
it's a different relationship in that situation at that point, dog. For their own safety.
well, yeah, because I,
get what I mean,
whenever
dog?
he would
Like-
get in the way, I'll be like, oh no, and I'll be
You
like,
don't
yo,
get
pull
away
back.
because you got to rack.
No,
him
I'm not
up
saying
on
get
your
in the
whole
way.
arm.
I mean like get in the way. Like he wants to like sniff something. I'll be like, oh fuck no, and I'll
Well,
stop
yeah.
real quick and be like, oh
That's one
no.
reason why it's better to have a tall bike, like a mountain bike,
Well,
not
yeah,
a cruiser that sits low, because you're up here and the leverage. You
Yeah,
just tilt the bike.
sure.
Your weight
Yeah.
Plus the tilting, he is gonna yeet with you no matter what. And the thing is, you can keep him on a stable line of balance with you can adjust. Once it's wrapped around your wrist and your arm, and you got him, you grab it, wrap. Look, let's see what I'm doing.
I know what
You
you
can
mean.
adjust.
Well,
arm or
the
with the-
leash I
with
used
the-
to have,
with the
I could
tension.
at least adjust it and I'll make it the longest
I
possible.
mean,
and I was just
Stefan's
like,
seen me. These dogs, we've biked with these dogs all kinds of places before. So.
yeah, I just wish I did it more with mine so he can be way better about it for sure. You know,
You just
'cause-
also never had a good bike.
I
So
know.
my bike, I can lay back.
Well,
and
because it
sit
was
on
basically
but
just like the Harley bikes, basically.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
you
like
always
if
had
I never
money.
had like a really just
you should have.
legit.
You never invested in transportation. That was a mistake. That 100%.
Hey,
Like,
hindsight,
be real
you know
with me.
that.
Yeah.
No,
Hindsight's
you're
good,
right.
yeah,
Yeah, hindsight's
yeah.
a motherfucker on
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, that's not smart. you, how much time have you lost by walking everywhere or busing? You think about that.
Yeah.
How much of your prime years in youth? And how much more healthy would you have been if you would
Well,
have just
yeah.
a nice
I mean,
mountain
that's
bike?
why the next.
Because a mountain bike,
well,
they
that's
don't
why
pop,
the
the tires don't pop on a mountain bike, dog. That's nothing. You know?
Yeah.
Like, there's-
Well, also, I mean, like that's why, especially with e-scooters, that's why the next thing I want to invest in is something like that, because then
yeah, but then
outside the battery stuff, like that should be pretty reliable
yeah,
and
man,
faster.
but you know what's more reliable? A mountain bike. Because
Well, yeah. I want to get one too, because
it's
I mean,
cheaper to repair.
you know me, I want to go out in
Think
the
about it.
mountain.
Think about
well,
how
that
cheap is it to repair.
and also I
unless
wanna,
you crash and fuck the bike up.
well, I'm
the-
not gonna be doing crazy like mountain bike stunt shit, bullshit, whatever the fuck. Yeah, I ain't
The
doing
worst thing
that.
that could probably happen is you need a new derailleur for $50.
Sure, which that whatever. I actually I'm pretty sure like I
The
I
most
have
important-
one somewhere in my
Andrew,
house.
So the most important thing about when you're buying a frame, don't listen to Harley. He don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Do you think I was?
Bike doc. You
Well,
want to get
no, I listen to Stefan way more than
Yeah,
this
li-
shit.
the-
Yeah,
it's the,
he's the actual
You
bike
need
dog.
a- you
He's
need
not
a-
bike dog. He's
yeah.
bike king. He's bike
yeah,
emperor.
Yeah, you need to look at your inseam. You need to look at your legs size and your height and your weight proportions and stuff like a little bit. And then you have to understand there's 3 different ways they size different types of bikes. Like if it's a road bike, it's a lot of times it might be going by centimeters and shit because of the European. You know what I mean? So it's different. Like you want a 60. Like for a guy like me, I want a 60 centimeter fucking frame.
Yeah.
That's you want like 60 centimeters. You want around there. That's good for me. You get what I mean? That's how tall I want my frame.
Yeah.
And like, but then you also like with commuter bikes where they're a hybrid. Like my bike, the Giant Escape, it's a hybrid commuter bike. They don't really do like actual. They don't have increments. They just have like a few sizes
Yeah.
that they built for this commuter bike, and so they have like a medium, large, XL, and XL is the one I use.
Fits your frame better.
Yeah, it's an XL commuter frame basically. Like,
No
so you see what I
chin.
mean? Depending on what you're buying, it has different sizes. You have
Yeah.
to memorize. You know what I mean?
Wait, no chin equal weak ideas. What the fuck are you even talking about, bud?
Another thing, like if it says that your wheel is a 29-inch wheels, that means your frame's probably huge too.
Sure. Yeah.
Because like that means like Shaq could probably ride this bike because.
Do we need a big old bike?
I think the biggest wheels they have are 29.5 inches wheels.
I figured
No, on a bike, 29.5 inches. That's the radius. It's not the diameter, it's radius, dog.
Well, I know the rate. Yeah.
It's that. So double that. That's a lot. That's huge. That's a fat wheel, dog. That's almost as big as a car. You know what I mean, dog? Maybe even bigger. That it's tall, dog. It's a fuck ton of wheelage, dog. So like that's what like the tall fucks
Yeah.
use. So if I could like sit on that like a little baby boy who can't ride his bike type thing, like if my guy
Well, you could probably mod it. You could probably get custom
I
wheels
probably
or
am
something.
tall
You
enough.
know?
I'm probably tall enough, but like I don't know how Jamie does it because he gets Jamie. He's sponsored by Specialized because he does all those.
Jamie who?
He's one of my oldest best friends. I know him since I was 6 months old. The biker
yeah.
dude.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Utah.
Okay, yeah, I know. Yeah.
It's still kind of. We're still kind of acquainted. It's all good. Nothing's bad. No blood or nothing. Anyways, but yeah, he's still doing that biking shit. That he just loves it. He just travels with his dogs to national parks
Oh
Sometimes,
yeah, you showed me like a few things on his Facebook
Some-
or something like that.
sometimes his girlfriend comes with him. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes he doesn't. It's just him and the dog, and a bike. He be hitting Moab, all kinds of places. Fucking, what's that one in Southern Cal? It's a really big one, but Yosemite. He goes to Yosemite a lot. It's really nice. He says one of his favorites now. There's a lot of really underground.
It's kind of
mountain
really
biking.
underrated, you know. For
Yeah,
a
he
fucking
said there's a
national
lot
park.
of underrated mountain biking shit over there. It's a lot of fun.
Hmm.
So like that's pretty badass. You know, he found something he loved and did it, man. Running and bicycling saved his life.
Nice.
He was fat, and you know why he was fat? Because his mama and his grandma weren't like doing enough for him, and they had
Probably-
like all these animals, and he's living in literal like bunny and like dog shit.
Oh.
And then like he just didn't have enough food eventually because he's a fucking grown boy.
Well, how did he get fat when
then
it came to not have enough food?
He got
I
a
thought-
job at like a 10 or 11 years old, throwing a sign a couple hours a day for like a Carl's Jr. and they like just gave him fucking a bunch of free ass food. And he would like feed the whole family.
Some child. Oh my god.
I mean, I did it too with the whole church, you know, under the table. Like I would go work there and open up boxes.
Why is our
and stuff.
country so?
No,
Our
no, no,
shit
no.
is different than like
Hey,
having to like work for a corporate. You know,
Hey,
like.
I get my rent paid, I get my light bill paid, and I get free food.
But isn't it
And all I
fucking-
got to do is do 2.5 hours a week.
But isn't it?
That's a
fucking-
miracle. No, come on, that's a miracle.
Well,
That's charity.
yeah, but.
And my brother had to do
kid
more
should
hours.
Be having to fucking
My
be-
brother had to do more hours because he's like, you know, fucking 18, 21.
Well,
My mom might have to go there for a couple hours here and there sometimes because she's disabled. They don't want to really work her. She usually never had to do anything. But like, I was there pretty often. It was some shit I had to do.
But
before
like,
I
no
went to
goddamn
basketball
fucking
practice.
kid should be like, you know, be going
I
for
didn't
some
hate
bullshit
it.
like that.
I didn't hate it honestly.
Well, whether they love or hate it, it doesn't matter. Like, no kid should be having necessarily be going for that one. Should be like playing ball and hanging out with their friends and.
I would literally go to basketball practice after it, dog. It was not that big of a deal. Like, it's 2.5 hours a week, so that was like basically like 40-ish minutes every day after school. But that wasn't every year of my life. It was off and on. You know what I mean? All the time. Sometimes I didn't have doing it for a whole year or two. You know, and then other times like, yeah, we need help. And they're like, all right.
I mean, it
Help
just
out
seems like
at-
a modern world. Like, this isn't necessarily like.
I
the
think that's fair. We're a
norm.
part of the community. Help out the community. The community helps you.
Well, there's
that's
nothing wrong with
fair.
like element. I think it's just like.
Bro, I'm not in the way because I'm in their Cub Scouts program. I'm in their Weed Blows program. I'm in their Boy Scouts program.
And that's
This is
awesome.
just-
I love that
This is
shit.
just
That's,
another.
and that shit
this
should
is-
be honestly
this should
more
just be
invested
another-
and
this-
expanded on.
Come on, guys. So you're teaching these kids how to do shit like a man, but then you won't teach them how to do warehouse work. That's what I was doing.
Well,
there's a better
honestly,
for how to do
I
warehouse
remember.
work.
I remember back in sixth
Food
grade.
warehouse.
No, I remember back in sixth grade.
One of my first jobs I ever did.
Well, hold on, I
because
remember-
you know why?
I had a resume of
Well,
doing
hold on,
it.
I
I,
wanna-
worked in a cheese factory, dog.
Well, I
I've
want to
done
add.
it, like-
I want to add an anecdote. Actually, two real quick. But
You don't have any experience. I had
Hold
more-
on, hold on, hold
literally,
on,
fuck
hold
you.
on. Wait, hold on. Can I
I
at
had
least
more.
Can
I
I
had
at
a
least
bigger
say
resume.
something,
Hey,
dude?
just real quick. I had a bigger resume because of the work I got through that church.
Okay, I
Than
get
you
that.
have.
That's not what I'm.
Then you have. Then you have.
Well, okay,
Like it's crazy.
that's not what I'm talking about. But I get that, and that's fine. Okay, whatever. But like,
I
when
can get a job anywhere at 18.
but at
that
least
point.
I will
Like,
say, like, at least when it came to, luckily, I guess when it came to my education, like, I remember in sixth grade there was like this whole like business club like field trip thing where for a whole fucking day we're like there's like this whole warehouse that was like set up to be
Right.
like basically like a little downtown little market area, right? You know, and I even remember there was like a whole group of kids that would actually make a bench that was going to be set and displayed somewhere at some fucking park that was sponsored by the city of Portland or whatever the fuck, or I think city of Milwaukee, at least in our case, or something. I forgot what, but it was basically like a program and a whole field trip dedicated to, hey, in elementary school no less, being like, hey, here's some like an idea about like what a job is like. You can be a retail guy, you could be doing some, building that bench, being like, some basic idea of what being a construction guy is like, or
So kind of
doing
like
some
it's kind of like an intro to Job Corps in a way.
Yeah, in a way, yeah.
Yeah. So can I get back to my stuff before I forget, because I'm feeling some stuff. You know, honestly, dude, like,
Well, I just wanted to
I
add
wouldn't
that.
even
At
mind
least.
going back there and like just giving them an hour a week or two, going down there and helping them out, because I live right by there. And
Yeah.
I don't want to go for a church. I just want to get back to that place that like did so much.
Well,
good for me.
maybe you could probably call them and be like, "Hey, do
Because,
y'all need like
no,
volunteers
because-
for stuff?"
My guy, you understand? There's only one Bishop Storehouse for like many in this area. Like Bishop Storehouse is big. It's basically a food warehouse, my guy. For a region of like, it's massive amount of stuff that the Mormons do and pump out on a mass scale. They get fresh vegetables, everything, beef, everything, dog. Like eggs, they produce all their own shit. Ice cream, everything, dog. Like if you see the inside of a Deseret factory, especially in Salt Lake. See, when I was in Salt Lake, sometimes I had to work in the cheese factory, dog.
Yeah.
I fucking hated. That's the shit I fucking hated. That's the shit that was trauma for me. When I was around people in the warehouse, maybe using a dolly, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
And then maybe somebody's like, "Oh, you're not doing that right. Let me show you, little guy." And I'm like, "I'm not little. I'm basically as tall as you. I'm 6 feet tall. Like what?"
I might be a kid, but I'm doing the same work as you are.
Yeah, but they're big, like fucking warehouse guys.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but I'm pretty big too, and I balled against guys like, I ball at the park. You know what I
Right,
mean?
yeah.
Already at 10, I was balling against grown ass men, guys. You know what I mean?
Right.
And like
Yeah.
holding my own. So it's just like, you just gotta understand.
Shit.
You gotta understand the kid. It's a slippery slope. What I'm saying, because like sexually, blah blah blah, is a slippery slope. Not the same thing. I'm not talking about like, oh, is it okay to be an Epstein? No, not anything weird like that at all. What I'm saying is like people have different developmental paths. Like Eddie, you know who Eddie Hall is? He's a funny like guy in the memes. He's big bodybuilder dude.
Well,
but he
before I
does,
go, to,
no.
hold on. I want
But his son.
I want like Rose said a comment. I just want to like.
Well, no, hold up. His son be like wanting to lift weights and do stuff like him. His son's like fucking 10 years old. He's already lifting 165 pounds. I'm like, how the fuck? Maybe it's just in the genes, Maybe you're just, like a dog. Some dogs are meant to, be a fucking greyhound and run. Some dogs are meant to be more like a Chihuahua behavior. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's in the genes a little bit. People are, a little different, You don't know. I mean, it is. We all
Well,
got,
the Ubuntu is very wide and diverse.
we
like,
got, we got different type of behavioral mindsets,
Wait, but
sexualities, all this shit. So it's like,
Rose was saying, it's like, man, this got me thinking about the time my brother and I tried to sell drinks when we were little, and some guy came up to us and told us we were allowed to do that. Proof the man is always trying to keep us down. Damn.
wait, so when they were little, they
Yeah, like like sell lemonade or something. Like, yeah, a
and they
little
told them
lemonade
they couldn't
stand.
do that.
It's probably like a Karen back in the day being like, "Oh, do you have a permit to sell these drinks?"
Really? Rose.
That's honestly that shit like that has
Hey,
I've seen
hey,
like
hey,
a
hey,
public freak out
hold
shit
up,
like that happen
hold
before,
up.
dude.
Rose, I want to talk to you. I want to tell you a story. This is not a brag, but it was a story I didn't even get to experience because I was too little to remember it, and I wasn't even there. But made me proud. Little fun thing with like the whole America stuff, and it's happened multiple times, and I just was never involved, but I would hear about it. My brother would get like a friend or two, and they would make signage. They would say like certain protest stuff and honk for America. And they would sell lemonade. And they made a fucking killing. Like in the summer. They didn't just like, you see what I mean, dog? They like made like a little do you see what I mean, Andrew? You agree with our message? Buy our lemonade. Like, and yeah. And my brother was only like fucking 11 years old. He came up with that idea. And he kept doing it through high school with friends. And it was fucking awesome. And it didn't matter if it was in Utah or here in Portland. Kept doing it. Kept working. You hear what I'm saying, Andrew?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because my brother's 15. I'm 5. There's no way I'm getting involved with that shit. You know what I mean? Like, Michael always wanted to be like, "Oh, you're too little to come along," and he was right. In hindsight, he was fucking right. I'm like,
No, I'm not. I'm a big boy. It's like, no, you're 5, dog. You're fucking 5.
Okay,
We're doing basically grown men shit. We're 15 doing.
I can handle it.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like almost grown men shit. Like at 15. Like
Those sodas. Now I'm jealous. I mean, we didn't make that much of a sale. Oh, so you're just selling sodas? Just bought like a 12-pack, and you're like, we can make a killing, you know, because.
Would you ice them?
Well,
What'd you
yeah,
do?
like
What do you? What's the service? What is?
yeah,
the
well, yeah,
convenience?
because if you're, yeah, I mean,
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Like, I kind of getting
Yeah,
back.
now I'm like, whoa. We got ice cold
Hey,
lemonade
you know
here,
what?
and we got a
Hey,
message.
you know what? Hey,
No, I got
a
it.
kid got to hustle when the kid got to hustle. You know what?
But, wait, what you bringing to the table here? That's the thing. That's the business model. Like, hey, what you doing?
Hey, you get this can of soda, and we got a cup with ice. And
What about the Girl Scout cookie shit? Why'd they make so much damn money?
Okay, you know what? Fuck that. Okay, low-key, like, because they are now making, like, a little racket on that shit, because I sort of got those mint chocolate chip cookies. $5 a box now, bro, when it used to be, like, $5 for, like, 3 or some shit. When it used to be, like, you know.
Well, it's expensive. What they're doing is expensive.
But, dude, I sort of got those mint cookies are cocaine-laced, because I'm like, bro, I will literally, dude.
Well, then just do that.
Bruh.
You already spend money towards the Humanist Report and other shit to get easy.
Not anymore. I mean, really
Not
enough
anymore.
for now.
Get a fucking job, bitch.
Dude, like, I mean, it's like.
You're like, roll your eyes. I'm just fucking with you, dog. You know I'm not trying to pitch. I'm just joking.
Like,
dog.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just.
Hey, you know what?
I'm
Hey,
joshing
I had
you.
an ego stroke from last night anyway when
No.
I like fucking
No.
had the
Homie-
everyone
homie
clapped
roasted-
after I fucking roasted a
Hey,
tweaker. Okay, so
homie
you know
roasted,
what?
Homie roasted you at the fucking gas station with my sweater.
You know what? Hey,
You like that sweater. It's yours now. You just took it.
hey, honestly, it's,
That was my sweater I wear when I work on cars or some shit. Like where it might get fucked up. Or like
It's just
work
like my-
outside shirt.
hey, I just need to be warm sweater now at this point.
But it's actually kind of dope with the Adidas.
Yeah.
If you bleached it more, it would look actually really cool.
Or yeah, like
On
I
purpose, purposely, please.
strategically like put like bloop bloop bloop. You know,
And then
like
you added dyes.
yeah.
Little dye drops and stuff. Then it
Oh,
would be sick.
what if I learned how to dye shirts and shit? What if I started making like an Etsy account where I sell tie dyes or something like that, bro? What if I started learning how to do that?
You could go to
Because it's not that hard. Apparently, from my understanding, it's not that hard to do.
Bro, you could go to Ross and get like a 5-pack of Hans t-shirts for like $10. And maybe they're a multicolored pack.
Hey.
Oh, multicolored pack. So it's like you got like 2 blacks, 2 whites, and 1 gray. And then you can fuck with it.
Well,
With the
I
dyes.
never.
No, if you put a purple dye in the white, it's going to be different.
I
than
will
putting-
say
you drop. It's going to be different. In the gray,
I know.
the
I will
black,
say,
and the-
like,
and the white.
I love and appreciate tie dye stuff because I, you know, even I
That's
haven't.
one thing I like.
I haven't
about
seen
her.
the
She likes
contest.
to paint.
I want to get into
Dominique.
that a little bit, like acrylic
Yeah, I
or
was
like
telling
some
her, I used
regular
to be
paint.
a paint. I used to remember in high school.
I want to get back
did
into
4
that
years,
on top
man.
of drawing. I want to get into
Yeah.
painting because
High school,
I.
remember I was advanced art, dog. I was like I was the class before AP. I was all the way up. Bro.
Yeah, my senior year I got into that, even though I should have done it sooner. But I just never took art classes until my.
I know I did.
I did like my
I did
last.
advanced art.
Yeah, I didn't take art until like
I
my
didn't want
last
it.
part of my sophomore year, and then I took art for the rest of the time. But I was still kind of stuck in that 1-2 art in
You
junior
didn't.
year.
You never were an advanced art. I was an advanced.
I
art.
was-
only in one class.
I was literally there for semester because it's like, hey, you know, I
You were
know
not
it's.
there.
Well,
You were not
not
my
with your
class.
class. No,
There's only
because
one.
I know. Are you sure? I thought there was at least 2.
Oh, there's advanced art 1, and then there's advanced art 2. Yeah.
Yeah,
You weren't in
I think
advanced
you were
art
in.
2.
Yeah, I wasn't there.
Advanced art 2 is only
I
one class.
pressured the art teacher to be
No,
like,
no.
hey, for
That's
the
a
for the
senior-
last
So-
senior class, like, can I be
No.
in advanced art 1 because I know like it's a day 2 thing. I can flip my classes with
Yeah,
that
but
for
you're
first
not.
period
It's supposed to mostly
because I had a
be-
free
okay.
period, on my
Homie,
day 2. So
homie, she is nice that she let you do that.
I know for that last trimester because it's like.
Because no, let me tell you because
Because honestly, I kind of hated the kids in the class because they were just so
can I
fucking.
just I get that, but like she's nice that she let you do that because she's not supposed to. She's only supposed to let so many juniors into what's supposed to be a senior class.
Yeah.
'Cause
Well,
basically, Art 2,
well, I
you
think
can only get into Art 2 or Art 1 as a senior, like a fucking J. So, like in basketball, right? In sports,
Yeah.
you cannot play JV as a senior.
well,
Do you understand that?
yeah, and no, I
You
do.
have to play.
Yeah,
varsity,
no, I get
or
what you
you
mean.
get cut.
But well, because
You can't-
I
you
pretty
can't-
much
No, do you hear what I'm saying?
yeah, no, I do. I know what you mean.
As a junior, sophomore,
'Cause for
or
the most part,
freshman,
pretty much-
you can swing. You can play on varsity and on
Yeah.
JV. You, even as a freshman, I did that.
Yeah.
I swung junior as a freshman. I swung
Well, yeah,
varsity and junior varsity.
yeah, because
played on
like
both
outside of
teams.
like maybe one or two little projects she has to do, like that might have been like closer to like a B plus A minus thing. Like I pretty much just straight A, in her classes, and at that last trimester or whatever the fuck it was, I was like,
Well, so
I
then
kinda
if you
wanna
were
do a
good
little-
enough, then you earned your way in. I don't know.
Exactly,
Why
yeah.
are you acting like you?
no,
don't-
no, that's what I'm saying. Because I was like, I know technically, because I kind of knew it, because I even mentioned it's like.
You have any of your shit? I never saw any of your shit in high school, dog. Because
Well,
we
remember-
we
remember,
happened to never have the same art class ever.
I know we never did.
But I started art earlier.
Weirdly
than
enough,
you,
I had the
dog.
class where it's like the
But-
kids that were like forced into it, and then I had like maybe less than a third of
See, you're
other
not
kids that
smart
were
as
into
me-
it.
You're not smart as me on this stuff because, like,
I didn't choose the class. Like I
will.
never
the first
chose
day,
that specific
I will
stuff.
analyze every class and I will drop a class and make sure I switch.
I tried to do that, but I was like,
You have to be there the first day and change it. No, you weren't.
Yeah,
I
I
would
was.
go-
Yeah, I literally was.
Did
yeah.
you go one time? I literally.
I was like, but
no, one time
what-
between bells, I literally ran from that class and went to the fucking bookkeeper, and I was like, "Hey, you're the only one I can easily talk to. Who do I talk
Well,
to?"
I did it on
And they're
lunch
like, well,
because
they-
I was looking at my schedules, being like, "Hey, I was more priority for this class, and honestly, like, I want this one, but I don't like this period because I don't like the kids there because most of them are there because they had to."
You still had to get
And I
fucking
was like-
approval through your counselor.
Yeah, and I went. Yeah, that's why I went to them too. And I was like, it's like, well,
That takes time through the internet. I would just do it with them right there.
Yeah,
Bro, you can't
I did it
fuck
on my
around.
lunch. I didn't even bother with that lunch on that day because I was
Yeah,
like, I
that's the
wanted.
smart thing to do.
Yeah, that's what I did. And they're like, well, we could and this and that, but I have to drop like band or this and that. I'm like, or jazz, and I was like, I can't drop jazz. I can't do I was like, God damn it. I was kind of like forced and pickled because like the class
Yeah,
that I
you
could
can't
have
have
switched with.
three. You can't have 3 art electives, dog.
Well, because I had everything else good. The only things I really needed
Yeah,
at
the
that point
problem
was
is
math.
they force you to have a fucking free period
was-
or a fucking.
I
study
did have
hall.
one. It was on my second period, at least on my
Yeah,
day
but
2
you-
or something like
you-
that. And then my second and third trimester was first period, so
it
I
was a
could sleep in
scheduling
pretty much.
issue, It wasn't a block issue.
Yeah, it was scheduling shit. Yeah, it wasn't like, oh, we just can't fall. Yeah.
So
it-
yeah, that makes sense because Mo always taught advanced art and AP art stuff at the end of the day,
yeah.
and it alternated which day it was. And I would be because I was friends with the AP art kids because I
Yeah,
grew
because
up with them. So,
there was
one-
my
mainly-
third trimester.
No offense to whoever you're with, but most of the AP art people were in my classes all 4 years.
I wish I had that.
We just happened to like always be. In
I
the
should
same
have
class.
taken art classes like at the beginning of
No, it
high
kinda
school
makes me
because I
wanna
probably
cry a little
would
bit.
have been there.
It kind of makes me want to cry because like y'all see me as this jock, whatever fuck.
Nah, you're not a jock.
Like, well, I was everything.
You're a jack of all trades kind of guy. Like
Wandering
arguably,
wizard. I was the wandering ukulele wizard.
yeah, you're a jack of all trades kind of guy. Like a little jock, a
And
little art, little music,
could fuck
little
with me too because
little metal,
Hey,
little this and that.
nobody
You
could-
had a little bit of everything, man. Like you were never like full of one or the other. Like
I wouldn't
even say there was like a dominant thing one way or the other. To be honest,
wouldn't-
outside of maybe like
I was friends with the whole damn
hipster,
school,
quote
dog.
unquote. But
I was friends with the whole damn school.
Yeah, I know.
I wasn't a hipster.
I know you weren't.
I would dress up different all the time.
I know.
Like I was just being me.
Yeah,
Some
like
days I
that,
would
that's what
come
I'm
to
saying.
school
Quote
and fucking-
quote hipster, but even then, I'm
Fuck
like,
off.
that's not even
The
no.
whole week I was dressed in basketball shorts and t-shirt and be like, I don't give a fuck.
Or just like have a cool bow tie or this and that or whatever. Yeah, you had like a different little
It
fit
depended on
and
what was
drip
going
every,
on.
or just your mood or whatever. You know,
Well, I
like
had to do the bow tie for the fucking games and shit in the fall.
yeah.
So
It's you just really want to kind of drip out. You just want to be like, I feel good sometimes. You know, I want.
Fuck these little bitches looking like bitches and they're wearing like. No, man. All right, football guys, they get to wear the fucking jerseys. And then fucking like track people, they get to wear their like Lettermans, whatever, those days. But
or like my little music hoodie thing.
Basketball is such a weird thing. I like it, but we just dress up in like suits and ties and shit. Like, because like basketball, in a way, like, has saved motherfuckers from themselves and from their families and everything. And it was like, we're not just going to, like, I've literally seen, there's this team 2 years ago. You know, the NCAA and NCAA.
Yeah, NCAA. Yeah, I know.
March Madness tournament. There was a team who was not supposed to be there. And they got to the Final Four, which means it's the semifinals, and they're about to go to the finals. And they barely lost, but stop.
Jesus, okay, damn.
It made me cry when I seen it fucking.
Sorry, Rose.
The fucking. Sorry, Rose. I'm sorry too, but it made me cry. What the coach said was so beautiful.
What do you say?
Because these motherfuckers weren't supposed to win at anything in their lives.
What did he say?
All these kids, he knows who they are, where they came from, and what they made of themselves. And maybe one of those people is him and his coaching staff and his faculty and this university and everything. Like, what we're trying to do here is win championships, right? You know, that's basically what he's saying. And we didn't necessarily win a championship in this tournament, but all of us are champions in life because the diligence and the hard work and the camaraderie and the teamwork and the, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the willingness, the humbleness to do your job and be a part of a cog that works, trust the process. You know what I mean? You don't have a big role. The coach literally talked about that. Like, but when it's your number gets called, be ready, you know? And everybody on this team was ready. And that's why we got this far. And that's what life's about, kind of thing. Like, he started, you know what I mean? Like, be there, not just for yourself, but for your teammates. Always be about self-betterment and about being there for people when they struggle. You know, when you're on the court, your best player is struggling. You don't yell at him like, motherfucker, you piece of shit, troll of a fuck. Like, you want to go up to Shaq and be like, you stupid troll?
No, you'd be like, hey, you might
come on, Big Daddy.
Like, hey,
come on, Superman.
Know your strength.
Come on, Superman. You know?
Yeah.
Come on,
like,
Superman.
hey,
Show me flex. Come on, flex. I want you to fucking block this guy's shot on the next play.
Don't let that motherfucker get you.
I want you.
Don't let him get to you.
I want you to show you. Is that your paint? Whose paint is that? And Shaq says, that's my paint. You know what I mean? That's what
build
you do.
them up. Yeah.
And that's what you do in life with people.
That is touching. Yeah.
But that's what you do in life with people, man.
Mm-hmm.
And basketball, for me, always seemed to be just at a higher echelon than other sports like football, you know, or baseball. Because you had to dress up. It takes those kids out the fucking shithole who are trailer trash, you know, or they're fucking
even if
ghetto.
they are, they can at least build up and
that coach
outgrow it.
The coach is
get
saying
out of that.
All of them are going to get a 4-year education, you know, paid for free, nothing, you know. They're going to have this experience under the belt, and the statistics always shows 4-year graduate D1 players always go places. They always get good jobs and go places, man. Because it's the lifestyle that you're taught, you know. And honestly, I used to be against, you know, college players getting paid, you know, but I'm all right with it.
They deserve at least a little compensation.
They do make a fuck ton of millions of dollars for everyone in that university. They do actually. It's massive.
That much, but
college football is huge.
I know
sports is huge. You add all the sports up, it's a significant amount of funding. People don't have to come and buy tickets; they do because they want to. That's the thing. It's a You can add it. No, you can add it to the gross domestic
I guess
product.
honestly,
You can add it to the gross domestic product. It's a massive amount of money. It's big.
I will admit, like, I mean,
Think about the university system.
Like, I remember like being out in Chicago or even Minneapolis, St. Paul, and all these other places. Like,
so many universities.
There,
So many.
and there's this massive, even in Seattle a little bit, you know, like there's this massive appeal of like this whole
Portland, we
football.
have some. We got
Yeah,
one.
we did too. Yeah.
One on Gleason right there. There's Portland State. We got PCC campuses everywhere. We got CCC.
PFO.
which CCC has 3 campuses. Then we got Mount
University.
Hood. We got Mount Hood.
Yeah,
Clark
ULP.
County. Clark County College, CCC.
Yeah.
Fucking up there. Clark College. Fucking Washington State University satellite campus in Vancouver.
Yeah.
Up there. And
U
then
of O, OSU.
U of O, OSU. Well, actually, we have a UFO campus up in Portland now.
Oh, really?
It used to be Concord College, and now it has been just bought out by Oregon.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's a smallish campus. Not Concord. Concord is the medical college. I'm thinking.
Yeah, and it's not.
Not
it's,
Concord. It starts with a C though. It's in North Portland.
Clark?
No, Clark is in Washington.
No, yeah, you're right.
Concordia.
Concordia.
Concordia is
yeah.
now. I'm pretty sure it's been absorbed by University of Oregon, and that's their satellite.
Here, let me double check.
Because when you drove through that neighborhood, it used to have the flags for Concordia. Now it's U of O. So that's interesting. Oregon State also has its very small, like one building.
Oh, yeah, it closed in the spring of 2020. At
They
least.
have a small one building, like online class campus type situation almost thing for Oregon State.
Oh yeah,
students
so
who
U
live in
of
Portland.
O opened the Balmer Institute of Children's Behavioral Health with its first students enrolling fall of 2023 in 2022.
Yeah,
so
it's brand new.
So yeah, it's a new thing with U of O. Yep. So
It's their own.
yeah,
space.
because Concordia, due to financial challenges, basically
Yeah.
sold it to U of O, and now
I
it's.
told you.
Yeah.
You looked it up. I didn't lie.
I know you weren't lying. I just.
I didn't have to read anything. I just drove around the
Well,
city. And
I
knew
never
it.
knew that, so
Oh,
I just
well, I
wanted
do
to.
it by just driving around the city, and I just know.
Well, I mean,
ain't that something?
Concord, like the grape juice. No, Concord is a private Lutheran church, Missourian University in Portland, Oregon, that closed in 2020, and well, obviously,
Concordia.
Yeah, Concordia.
Now, Concord.
Concordia.
College.
Yeah.
Now, but Concord.
That's
is,
the logo for it.
So Concord is a medical school right by Benson High School.
Yeah.
And that's still alive, and it's doing very well.
Yeah. Concordia is still a thing, but this particular one.
It's not a bad route, honestly, Andrew. Like, if you ever wanted to go to school, do a trade, you can go to Concordia. They will help you get the FAFSA, everything figured out. And you can do some professions in about a year and a half pretty quick with the medical.
Yeah.
That's always been an ace I always hide up my sleeve for everybody, myself included, because like if we need to get out of here, we can get that job quick and get out of Nazi Germany, because the Estonians and other different people, they will take you if you have healthcare qualifications, because of their boomer population and just whatever's going on. They will give you citizenship with that shit. As long as you work as that, they will give you citizenship. That's literally, and I'm not making this shit up. It's expanding. It was a thing 5 years ago, and now it's just getting more and more people are like, yo, the world, not just America, like the world. You want to come here as like a healthcare worker? You don't even have to speak the language. We'll teach you the language. Like,
well, also a lot of
it's smart. And
well,
then
a lot of these countries who usually also
and a lot of these
know
countries
English
don't have a
anyway.
big growth anymore either, because they're kind of small markets. Like Estonia, they can't explode like the U.S. or China in population.
Yeah.
What they got, what recent, you know what I mean? They have to kind of wheel and deal just to kind of have a bit of growth. You know what I mean? So it's like it doesn't quite make sense to not have immigration to boost their economy and boom it. And
Well,
also boom
especially
their
when-
population.
Especially when it comes
you know?
to countries that are most dire for it, like Korea.
100%. In Japan, they're killing themselves with their fucking
the
racism.
xenophobia.
Their racism
Yeah.
is killing them.
It literally is. That's why, like, that's what That's why, especially.
Which sucks because man, they got some beautiful people,
and
gorgeous,
and flaws and all. Like, there's culture
Come
about
on.
them. There's awesome, and also
we need to
their
preserve
food,
them.
Their
We need
food,
their culture,
the
their
music.
People. We gotta keep that alive. That can't die. It's too beautiful.
I mean, they can kind of eschew a little bit of the weird nationalistic.
And that's not
weird
me saying
fucking,
that any culture-
discipline, like
That's
we
not me
must
saying
obey our
any
hierarchical
people or
fucking
culture. I'm not
boss or-
advocating for like genocide either. Like,
No.
oh, these people, they
Let's
should
just
stay
take
alive.
let's take the cultures of different parts of our world and
Well,
take the good out of it, and we could just like take the
It
bad
is-
from
this
and put
could
it in
come
the
off wrong too.
past.
This could come off wrong. Like,
Let's just take the
maybe the
culture
world
that
has
is
to
good.
save Japan from itself, like its own racism. Like, yo, dude,
Well, ultimately,
Y'all
it's
need
like,
to,
let's
like-
take culture.
y'all
and,
need to.
you
You don't have to intermarry with them, but you need people to move there and then breed, so you have enough workers.
Sure, yeah.
Like, it just numbers wise, dog. Like,
Well, 'cause
stop being
ultimately
so
it's-
damn
well, yeah,
racist.
'cause ultimately
You,
it's like
you don't have to have sex with them. Like, just let them have equal rights and
just let
come
'em
here
move.
and breed so that there's people to do work. Like,
wait, if you can't have sex with them, then how are they going to breed?
they bring their wife and their kids, and then they have kids with those families. Like,
It's
you don't-
easier to maybe get a wife
Look
from
at
someone
African
or a
Americans.
husband.
Look
you
at
know?
African Americans in the U.S. with the freedom and stuff. A lot of times, not they stayed with the black people because of the fucking racism. They're like, yo, I'm not breeding with no black bitch. Yo, I only get that white puss. You know,
white
you know how
poontang.
you know how it goes. That weird racism that just fucks up the society. If they would have just like ended all that weird shit, we would be so much further along already. You know what I mean? dog?
And to especially if
And so I'm not being bigoted at all.
no,
Like,
no,
you know what
because
I mean?
like also there's like this weird like seclusionary like isolative sexuality thing because Japan, they are bricked up for some weird shit, and it's like
Yeah.
bruh.
Kinda like
like
the Christians, weird Christian stuff out here.
yeah, it's a different reason, but yeah, it's kind of ultimately the same foundation of it. You
Yeah.
know, it's like bruh. Like you're like weird, crazy, kinky motherfuckers,
Yeah.
and it's like you all try to censor it and try to
Hey
hide
man,
so
in my
much. You know?
perspective, dog, like I know a lot of motherfuckers, and pretty much once you know someone long enough, you eventually figure out what they're kind of into.
Oh
They
yeah,
just like I know so many motherfuckers, and it's just kind of like even Forrest with Heather. Like I know they be doing some dirty, nasty shit.
I mean, what exactly? Who knows? But you know, you
I
can
know
infer.
enough.
You can infer
From what they've already
Yeah.
told me, and then what I've seen. Look, I told you about
It's
the
where
fucking,
Japan doesn't have some sort of test tube solution
I
to
told
the
you about the
population
sex
problem.
rags.
Unfortunately,
I told you about the sex rags, right?
what? No, you didn't. Wait, sex rags? I'm sorry. What? You spilled the beans enough. Ah, that face! Come on! Come on, dog! Spill the beans. I'm sorry. You spilled them enough. You just gotta dump it all out now.
I told you this before.
No, you never did.
I'm pretty sure I have. That's what's.
Are you sure? Because
All right,
I
okay.
would have been like, oh, sex. I would have been like,
All right, well, start from the beginning.
yeah, just go from. Yeah, even Rose's like curious. Like, dude, yeah, come on,
Oh,
yeah,
so
yeah.
Forrest-
You got to just tell now for Rose. Come on now.
Hey, maybe this is how I found Forrest footsteps with Dominique. Just saying. So, motherfucker,
Fried rice.
that's the best damn pussy
Pussy
I
I ever had.
I've got weed and a bottle of wine. I'm gonna fuck
Anyway,
that bitch
got the
just one
cellar
more
store
time.
now.
All right, so basically, Forrest went to he dropped out of high school at 17, and so did Heather, his future wife. They happened to both sign up for a GED class in Portland at the same time, and went to the same fucking class at the same everything for like months, trying to study for that fucking like GED test and just get out of school. And they were flirting hard in that class. And thing is, Forrest had a girlfriend, and
And
knew
she
that.
did a boyfriend.
She
Yeah.
didn't have a boyfriend.
Oh,
I don't think she did. It was more. She was. I don't know, but I suspect from the story when he told it, it seemed like she didn't. It was more like he was talking like I had a girlfriend. I was a boyfriend already, so I couldn't be her boyfriend.
Yeah.
That was the problem. That's how. He told it.
yeah. I
I don't know if she also had the same problem, but I know he had that problem. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So, but she basically like Facebook stalked him for 7 years. And always kind of, not Facebook, but you know, like, hey, I'm that cool girl that you always like. He's like, yeah, what's up? Comments over the years, you know, on Facebook and stuff. And she just kept up with his life, and he kept up with hers a little bit. And after he basically broke up with Amanda, which thank God, I was like, please don't marry her. It's going to be so bad. You will be so miserable. I told him. He listened to me. Eventually, because she actually went even crazier, so he had no choice. But he had to live with her. Bro would sleep in his truck. You know why? He had to go there, use his food, and hang out with the roommates and like shower and stuff. But he didn't want to sleep in the same room with her anymore because it's pretty fucked. You know, I don't blame him. But you know what happened is. So he put on like Facebook. He's like, well, I guess I'm single now. And he did like a fucking like. I'm like, damn, bro, really? Like even me, I was like surprised. And then this girl, Heather, pops in and she starts talking. What's up? DM me. And he's like, I pretty much type shit. And then 2 weeks later, I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I'm pulling up because I used to be able to, when he was living there, I was nonchalant. I could just bike over there and just pull up and hang out with him. His roommates and me were friends too.
Yeah.
I could just pull up, and I just pulled up and fucking Forrest is fucking super hard in his truck. like type fuck it.
Jesus.
In this little pickup.
And Jazz was like, whoa.
Like making it work. And that shit is moving. And they don't even, I'm like, Forrest, what are you doing? And I don't even, I thought,
Hey, what you doing?
I'm like, Amanda. I thought it was Amanda. I knew that he was single that night, but I'm like, oh, maybe he's making up. And I was actually mad. I'm like, no, don't make up with Amanda. No, no, don't do that. She came to your home and invaded your home. That your home is your truck, and she just opened the door and just invaded and robbed you of your no, I'm not want to be with you, bitch type energy. Fuck. And then I went inside, and then Amanda was upstairs. Because I went up there, because he had the torch upstairs. I was asking my roommates, and they're like, yeah, you want a dab? Because I brought dabs. You know me, I was dab daddy.
You're the dab daddy.
I brought beers.
Dab daddy.
I brought like a 6-pack in dabs. I bring gifts.
You bring the gifts to dabs.
That's why everyone always let me in, dog. I know how it works. You have to give good company. It's a minstrel shit.
Yeah.
But then they will give me more shit back. They're like, yo, like wine that was from the 1950s. Like, oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's a quality like 10K value wine, probably.
Yeah.
It's probably like $10,000.
I've had that happen to me twice in life. Where
look at fuck.
And that was at that one of those roommates.
Look at fucker.
Yeah.
I wish I had some wine that was like, you know, that aged.
I'm not even gonna lie. I remember
some 16 for the.
I don't remember what it tastes like, bro. I can't even remember because they gave it. I already got everyone fucking wasted along with Forrest and everyone else's fucking drinks, and then this fucking dude cranks up. Bro, we have no palate at this point. You're just alcohol. I remembered that much. I was like, this is good as fuck. I savored it a bit. More than other people did.
You gotta get a palate.
I tried to, but I remember this is really fucking good. But like, I'm so fucking wasted. I can't appreciate. I wasn't so wasted. I couldn't realize I can't appreciate it.
Right. Yeah.
I was right there where I'm like, damn. This would be better if I was less wasted.
Right.
And I had, you know what I mean? Like more hydrated. You know what I mean? Like had a little like swish of water in your mouth, get a little, maybe eat some bread.
Or at least
clean
the tiniest sip.
Like clean it out.
Clean the palate and then take a little sip and then actually appreciate the palate and be like, let me.
He was just out of nowhere like, let's go, fuckers. Yeah, you too, Logan. Get over here. I'm like, okay, shit.
Vito has all this fat food.
You got like 5 motherfuckers. it wasn't a lot for everyone because one wine bottle's like what, 4 drinks? It's 4 wine glasses.
4 to 6, give or take, depending on the size of the bottle.
Yeah, well, there's like 5 people, so that makes sense. It's
Yeah.
like pretty much a glass for everybody. So it's nice, Doug, and it's like in the middle of that old ass like 100-year-old home on Oak Grove, on the top of Park Hill.
With Dakota, no,
You
that's
know
just
the
how
you
he
know the
is.
7-Eleven Park Hill.
Yeah, I know.
Lived right up, just around the corner, a few blocks up, man. It was such a nice little spot, man. I really had good times there, man. I really did have some really good times there with him, man. He was growing weed in the back with his roommates. That was cool. We were doing tomatoes and stuff too, because I convinced him to do it. I'm like, why don't you do other food?
Oh, by the way, there's like in my backyard, like a
It's
big
so-
bush
you know,
of a berry.
I was looking at I was looking at Janae, Jay. You know, our friend Jay.
Yeah, I know.
And she's like feeling kind of suicidal. I'm like, why are you so freaking like
Freaking out over like you have
Yeah,
a
her
lot of people.
friends-
You have a lot
well,
of friends. You have a lot of
no,
people.
her friends are all abandoning her right now.
Oh, wow,
And-
that's shitty.
And then
Maybe that realizes like her true real friends.
This is the first time she's going through her father's death date.
Ooh.
Sober.
Ooh.
Yeah. She's sober.
Oh, now I think she's
And
starting
now
to realize who her real friends are, maybe, and the
Well,
ones who,
I reached out a bit, but I can only do so much.
for sure.
I tell her like you've already made decisions.
But maybe
No, Rose, back me up on this. I told her like, hey, you're not alone. You know, it feels that way, and it feels like you're not going to overcome this, but you will. You will persevere. You will, become strong again, and it's just a matter of time because that's just who you are, and you've already made decisions. That's the thing. That's the other thing. That's the main thing I told her. This is the main point I have to make to you. You've already made decisions that are going to ultimately in the long term make your life better. You've already decided to get sober. And she's been sober a long time, dog.
that's great. That's awesome.
Like, 10, 11 months now? Remember, this
almost
was
a year.
It was about a year-ish. Like, I think it was around January-ish that she quit, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Brian said it was full of shit, but I was like, actually, dog, every
No.
time I see her, she's clean as a whistle.
Yeah. Last time I
She
saw,
smokes cigs still.
You know, funny enough,
she smokes cigarettes, but
the
like,
last time I
who
was there-
doesn't in America, really, that doesn't?
No shit. Yeah, because even the last time I was hearing from her in the background with Jen when I was, she called me.
Jen is fucking her life up right now.
That's not good because at least it sounded like it
Because
wasn't
probably
bad.
because Jen, she has her alcohol binge shit, dog.
Yeah, she really does.
And
man.
her car is probably fucked up. She's spiraling probably. It's probably a good thing that the Brian, Jen, and us thing never happened.
I get the whole meme of the triplet stuff, but like, yeah, but also
It's the
it's-
end of an era. It's okay,
yeah,
but listen.
that's fine. It's fine. By the way, heads up.
Don't you think that's what this?
Well, I just to say heads up. I
No.
know apparently Brian's actually officially coming Tuesday.
I don't
this
give a
week.
fuck.
I know you don't.
He
give
asked
a
me
fuck.
for money. He broke trust.
I know. I know.
That-
I'm just saying.
Don't say you're gonna get $3,000.
You know. He had
No,
the
you're a
audacity-
liar. You're a liar.
I know. You want to know the audacity, bro?
That's a big talk.
On stream, on the audacity, was like, do you think you could probably like let me spend night over there? I literally told him, it's like, dude, I fucking doubt it, bro. I didn't mention the bullshit trust shit. I was like, dude, I doubt it.
Bro, stupid.
that's all
That's the thing. He's always been stupid about this.
It's like,
I'll
bro,
tell him, and then he like, oh, that's right. You did tell me.
it's like, homie, dude.
But can I still do it? And they're like, no, you fucking
cannot.
retard.
And you're legit being like overtly dumb, and just outright, not just saying bullshit, but like beyond bullshit to people. Like,
I'm your
we
fucking.
we
I'm-
know that you're not a cop, bro. Like, sorry, you're just not. Like this.
Everybody, even Jay told me that. She's like,
When I told that to
Jen-
Jen and Jay, like
Yo,
they were
Jay-
like, no bullshit, because
Jen-
last time we talked to him, he
Yo, so Jay-
definitely wasn't. I was like,
Stop, stop.
really?
So Jay told me that I told her that, and she hit up Brian, and she's like, yeah, that cop shit with Brian is. I asked him about that. Lol. That's all I needed to hear. We didn't even talk about it. I already knew what she meant. She did like super laugh emoji.
Oh yeah, because
she knows he's full of shit on that.
Oh, of course.
Because he's lied to her.
Yeah.
Like intimately. Like I'm actually kind of like more on Jay's. I more want to be friends with Jay than Brian. He's kind of a scumbag, dog.
Because
Jay,
despite Jay's
Jay got
flaws,
sober, had a job, was making money. Like,
and despite her weird little flaws and stuff, like at least she, and her friend group too, and their flaws, like at least she's giving a fuck and at least trying to change.
Well, this is the thing.
No, like
that's
fuck.
what I'm trying to tell her, but she's wanting to be people. I can't.
Because I think she really needs to know who like her real valuable friends are, and maybe she might have unintentionally pushed them back a little bit, but now it's like, hey.
Yeah.
Now you can really understand who real friends can be instead of just bullshit people
I
that
said,
are
I'm
enabling.
sorry that you're struggling. Oh, so first.
But I mean, you know what I mean, though, right? You know, it's like,
yeah, I get you, but yeah, right. Andrew's not.
Tell Logan about the cake I made. Well, I will later.
Tell him now. Tell me a little bit now. I'm basically I'm just going through stuff and. Just there's a lot here from Jay.
Well, I kind of pretty much like generally so because like I feel like especially when it came to
I have more stuff to look at.
Oh,
so tell me about the cake. I'm saying.
Oh, the cake. Well, actually, because I actually was able to connect my Discord on here, I can actually even show you.
Well,
he made this like ginger
sorry guys
lemon cake thing that was really
Portland. Unfortunately, you have some good people, but they get around bad people, and then they become compromised, and that happens pretty much everywhere. But like a very high degree in Portland, and a lot of times you have enough good people around them to where they can just kind of polarize back to like their true selves.
Yeah.
But sometimes they just fall, and sometimes they fall so hard it hurts so bad they want to get out of it, and they do. But many times, maybe not many times. It depends on the severity of how hard you fall off.
Yeah.
That's the thing, dog. And part of that I feel like is how big is your community to help you not spiral that hard out.
Yeah.
There's a difference between like, oh shit, I spun out on my bike and I like whoop, plop, versus like, okay, like, like the dude who does the fucking, what is that fucking shot put? Like, it's the fucking thing they like, and throw that shit as far as possible. Where you twist.
I don't know the name of the sport. I know
it's shot put.
Yeah, I don't know the name
and
of the
there's
sport.
the javelin.
Yeah.
Like that shit. Where like it's not necessarily about your weight or height, it's more about like the velocity of your movement. You know what I mean? Your inertia and your efficiency through the throw.
Yeah.
It's like that even too, in a way, if you think about it, But it's a ratio, and what I'm really getting at is that it's a ratio because Jen can be awesome, right? But she can also be really terrible, awful person. And Jay,
I guess I'm
Jay
glad.
can be annoying, not worst. Let's be honest.
Yeah, she
What
has
has
her
she
little,
ever really done? Okay, she
a
did
little
annoy me on
annoying.
my
Has her little vices.
No, but the worst thing that pissed me off is on my parties and stuff. She trying to boss me in my own house. What the fuck, bitch?
Yeah, I mean, that's like literally.
Now I look back, I appreciate it.
Yeah, because she's actually trying to help
She's
coach
really
and be
trying
like,
to
hey,
look out
I'm
for
trying
me.
to.
She's trying to look out for me.
Hey, I'm one of your like second, third, because I'm like cooking or doing other shit.
We haven't known each other that long. Like,
we weren't. You weren't as
We haven't been.
But hindsight,
Yeah. I know what she was doing, but like, if I was in your house and we were trying to renovate it, y'all need to listen to me because
for sure, yeah,
I know more than y'all on this.
At least get a baseline understanding of what we
to do.
Yeah,
but it's like I kind of know what you're talking about. I do have. It feels very like.
I think it's just because of how late at night.
I know,
those
but
moments
you know what I mean.
where
It feels very like.
Yeah.
She's trying to like say I don't know how to do shit. I'm like, no. I do. And she's like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
You just get caught up
You
in
need to-
conversation or some
no,
other shit,
yeah,
you know,
and she's like, but
which
you-
is fine.
she's
It
like,
happens.
it's probably better you do something about this now. And you're like, God damn it, you woman energy. You're right. I was gonna take care of that shit over there. I was gonna hopefully
Yeah.
I was gonna like give it 20 seconds to finish this thing that I'm in the middle of. Cause dog, you got to finish in a poetic way. And they're like, all right, me, oh hey, yeah. Blah 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 blah. Hugs. Mwah, mwah. Very good. I
Mhm.
have to take care of this now. Now you go take care of it. She didn't let me do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Multiple times. Like, you know me, I'll be caretaking the party, checking on people and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be over here like, what's up, guys? I just observe. Don't have to butt in, but you have to be everywhere. This is my house. I have to literally, I feel
Yeah.
like a guard, rotate. I'm outside with the smokers.
Barbecuing or whatever.
I'm over here with the fucking video game players and the
and over there in the kitchen with
She-
me or something, you know, cook whatever.
the
yeah,
cook slash
you're literally like all
vodka.
around trying to
That
be
was the
host.
liquor slash. That's the liquor kitchen slash food.
Food kit, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's not a bad space. It's just dog. Like I've already found houses in our area. Like there's one house right over here, off of you know the
Well, don't say the exact, but
grocery outlet south where the Nike. There's a baseball.
I know, yeah.
It's not a Nike court. It's a Trailblazers court. It's even smaller, but it's like
Mm.
that same type of
Yeah,
flat top.
I know that little spot.
Yeah, and there's baseball field slash soccer field and it's a park. It's got a little trail loop.
Mhm.
It's not very big.
Yeah.
You could look it up actually.
Well, actually, by the way, look at that. That's a ginger cake, but look at that lemon, like
glaze that he did on before.
Oh my god.
So, but that's
That's the
before,
ginger cake.
But that's what he put on.
That's the
before.
after. Once
No, you should put it on. You should cook it more.
he's,
Little
I know
bit.
you already did it, but
Bake it in.
he's saying he
No, bake
wanted
it
you
in.
to bake it in a little bit, like
Yeah,
another
bake it
20,
in.
30 minutes, maybe.
No, like 5-10.
5, 10, a little caramelization.
No. Like if the
Wait, what if you took
No,
a
no,
torch
so
and just
stop.
went?
No, it's not that. No, what I'm saying is with the oven, when it's already warm and hot, you take it out, check it, and you're like, okay, this is good to go.
Like that,
and then you
like this?
Yeah. And then
and then you just put that in there and put it back in for like
5
yeah.
while the oven's still warm and prime.
I
You
don't.
could eye on it. You could literally eye it with the oven light for the right glaze.
All right, so it says not a glaze. I went for the laziest fuck route and mixed lemon jello powder and vanilla pudding and put that on. So
You still could have done that. You could have cooked the water
you know
out of
what?
the pudding.
Future reference.
No, you still could have. In fact, that would be better because, put it on before it's done.
Oh, then after all that, you put it in the fridge for a minute.
No, the
so
reason why-
it solidifies.
No, what you have to do, what you gotta do is you
It's a
got
cool quip on that,
Stop.
bitch.
Homie, stop. Different route I'm taking here. Yours is actually good. I see what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm doing is more like the glaze thing he's doing.
Wouldn't it curdle? I don't.
What I'm saying is you cook, with the whipped cream, maybe that might,
Well, you do that once you like serve yourself something up, and then you cook whip it up once you serve it.
What you can do with the
You whip it up and once you serve it.
No, when you do with his glaze with the what I would do is I would put it on like a good
For, like,
half
the last-
hour before, maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah, 20 minutes. Put that on there. So
18 to be
15,
safe.
15
You got-
actually.
maybe I have to watch
15
it. I need to watch it to
Yeah,
know the right.
15 and watch it. And if you need a little longer, maybe
yeah.
turn the
Yeah.
timer shit
Yeah.
up, but just leave it in there for a
Yeah.
little longer.
And then
Because he'll cool down, but
because
if you just
you'll
leave it in
cook
the
that
residual
whatever
heat,
you just put on there, you'll
Yeah,
cook some
yeah.
of that moisture out.
yeah.
While it's still baking in with it,
Yeah.
and so it'll kind of fuse a little together.
Mhm,
You know what I'm saying?
mhm,
That
mhm.
if you could like do the
Well, you can
the
do that.
time ratio
And what I'm
right.
saying too. I mean,
Well, what I
combine
was
los
wanting to do-
dos.
what I
Combine
want-
los dos.
what I wanted, what originally I was saying is,
I want to hear that.
I want to do a totally different thing.
Well, I want to hear it. Pitch it.
So basically,
Pitch it to the baller.
with that glazed shit you're talking about, lemon wise, what you could do instead of like brown sugar, you could take like kind of like grain, you know, like that thick grain sugar, not like little tiny salty like sugar, like the kind of grain roll.
What you should do
Sugar.
is lemon zest it and mix it with the sugar.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And
I
what
didn't
you
want to
do-
cut you off, but I figured that
actual real pulp, with the sugar crystals that are thick.
Yes.
And
Fuck it. I'm hungry now. God damn it. You son of a fuck.
but you have
Oh, my
you have
sweet
to have
tooth is coming out.
like you said. I know Rose knows his shit.
He said I knew it should have added zest. He literally just
No. Your concoction is fine, but the way you described it was you said you were lazy, which makes me think that you have a better type of glazing that you would normally use. So whatever you would normally do, where you actually put effort in, add what we just said.
But he
with
just said he could have.
I know he could have done that with the lazy
Also,
shit.
I just want pudding now. Oh damn. Yeah, true.
Pudding. Yeah.
But then lemon pudding actually does sound.
But
kinda
you can cook
fire.
the pudding out a little bit. That's kind of like a Boston cream pie, a little bit. What he made is like a little bit like that.
But with
Boston.
a ginger cake though, a ginger Boston lemon cream.
Good.
Dude, okay.
What do you wait? But the Boston cream pie, what makes it solid is that 3-layer. This is just a 2-layer. What would you add? What would you add to ginger lemon? What would you add that would complement ginger lemon?
A little bit of maybe cinnamon sugar.
Not cinnamon. Lemon. No.
Maybe like
vanilla. Some kind of a vanilla infusion.
Maybe like
Ooh,
what
chocolate,
if you have the cake?
White chocolate.
Yeah,
vanilla.
but what if you have
No,
the cake?
no,
Hold on. Hear me out. Let me cook quick.
Oh.
You have like a slice of that, right? And you got a little bit of that lemon glaze, right, on top. A little bit of that, like strawberries / maybe even a cherry, like that grenadine glaze where it has like a little bit of like a cherry or two or a strawberry or two on it, and you just like that little bit of that thickness.
The strawberry. No,
I don't
because
know,
it's
with
so
lemon and shit. I don't. Vito, what are you doing?
That was so good. He's such a nice boy. He's just like his. He's just like
You're
me.
just the sweetest, cutest little baby.
I mean, he like me. Kind of is kind of like me. I'm a little crazy.
Apparently, ginger recipes require a fuck ton of molasses. I had to use a cup of the stuff.
Oh no, that's good. So molasses. He could,
Oh wait, Hyperion's
that could
up.
be a bit of a base. No, that could be a bit of a base. No.
I know. I'm not calling them yet.
Let me finish my thought. I like what he's talking about here. So, what we could do is we put, like you said, you mix the molasses in with the you know what I mean, with the everything to get the lemon to go. What if we mix some white chocolate and a little bit vanilla, like extra extract?
Mm-hmm.
Not too high quantities of each, but like enough to make the actual lemon, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Kind of have a little pop.
I was saying, I don't know if I know my shit. I just go with the best rated recipes I see. Well, maybe
Well, you can take
do a little adaptation a little bit.
I think if we added little tiny bits, like not even like chocolate chips of white chocolate, we chop the chocolate chips into tiny shards, and we mix them in with the batter. You get what I mean? Of the lemon, and then we add
The zest and maybe even like we
all
like
the
with a
zest, the
yeah,
lemon,
yeah,
the
with
lemon,
like a
actual
little-
lemon
yeah, with like
pulp.
Well, also
Lemon pulp, but we have to. It has to be very small. It's got to be very small.
You take the chocolate stuff, and when it's like nice and like the hard.
You ever had a
right?
chocolate?
Oh, hold on.
You ever had a chocolate? You bit into it, and there was like this piece of fruit.
Yes, but
But
also
very
hold on,
thin,
hold on,
like
hold on, hold on.
sun-dried almost?
So yeah,
Like-
yeah, but like those like hard chocolates, right? Like you crumble it up so it's like a nice fine like kind of crumble, and you mix that in with that batter, bro. Because it might, when you cook it, it will melt a little bit, right? But
No, not if you put it in enough small shards. It like you ever had cheesy
well, yeah,
bites?
yeah, yeah.
Like cheesy,
Well, if
cheesy
you
bread
if
rolls?
you grind
Like
it down
cheese.
enough, yeah,
Yeah,
I
with
know.
the cheese, if
But
you put the
all-
cheese at a small
Well, no,
enough
I'm saying
quantity-
do that in different sets. Like you get that nice fine grind and you mix that in, and then after
like
that
a
you do more chunkier stuff.
rustic croissant versus
Yeah,
a
yeah.
like a
You see,
rustic
now you
croissant.
see what I'm trying to say.
Like a
Yeah,
rustic croissant
yeah.
versus
a yeah.
different. You have to build the dough different for it to roast a different way.
Yeah.
The oven can only
You already
do
have
what
to
the
like
oven
kind of know
do.
what you're doing with the
The
baking
oven's
stuff,
gonna
but
do what the oven does.
oh, of course,
You know?
but that's why the
You have to
science
manipulate
the science
what
of
you do
baking,
before it
because
go in.
baking
Yeah.
really is kind of a science more than just cooking. Because like if you're like on a grill or pot, whatever, like you just kind of eyeball it. But like baking, there's a science to that. But you can kind of manipulate it enough, especially if you go by a basic foundation of a recipe. But you gotta know what you're doing.
Oddly, I respect a butcher who's a chef more than a mechanic. Sorry, I'm just like, yo, dog, you
Well,
can feed a fucking.
Ultimately, who's feeding the mechanic? The butcher and the chef and those bakers
like,
and
I'm
all.
sorry,
Yeah.
I'm just like, dog, you could literally like hold your own like pro fucking Bernie rally, and people would come.
I will
and
say I will respect
would-
the most out of like
They would shut up
weirdly
and
enough.
listen and take your soup.
I will say like
You know what
weirdly
I mean?
enough, like I will
Right,
respect the
fuck.
most because every now and then
Please
you'll
clap,
find
and they would have to. He wouldn't even have to ask. They're like, yeah,
Yeah.
whatever you said. Thanks for the food. Like,
I will say there's like the
shit.
rare occasion where there will be like, a Southern mechanic boy that knows how to do a nice fine Cajun broil or like a good barbecue, Southern Texas style barbecue or some shit. Like
I
you might
always
get the
heard-
best of
I
both
always
worlds.
heard-
Where
I always
I'm
heard.
like,
I always heard fucking Brian talking about. Oh, I know about cooking, and he know about everything. I'm
I
so
will
good
say
at.
he-
Hey,
I will
homie,
say
you
he-
ain't shit. You
he ain't shit, but
at
I will say
nothing.
he would have
Like,
like
at
a
nothing,
thing or
dog.
two that I'm like, all
You ain't
right,
shit at nothing.
that is like my basic shit though. But
Bro, dog. Bro.
but like, dude, give me like I'll
Bro,
like.
you ain't
How
know
about I
nothing.
cook you off with like a proper Cajun boil
Homie,
with crawdad and all that
like,
shit?
Bro, be grabbing a guitar and playing like
The same
drunken blackbirds in the dead of night.
Or like Enter
No.
Sandman or One, or we're like boom boom.
But
boom.
it's terrible. It's so bad. It's so.
And I
janky.
understand he has a little ear for it, but it's like, dude, you can't
That's
just.
not an ear. That's you. Like, I know how to play this. I'm playing it good.
And that's not it.
That's delusional.
That's not it.
That's delusional.
If
like-
you want to actually learn that shit, you have to
Bro's
like.
looking at it like he's in the zone. Like he's like.
I
I'm in
mean,
the
and
zone.
there are times where he will actually be like enough, but it's like, dude, I can
You
do
have to
that in better, bro. I'm sorry, like, cause and you too, it's
Bro,
like,
not-
and
on
anyone,
on the fly, I could do that better.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
And then even if I couldn't, he'll be smiling like, I know you don't. I'm like, okay, but like, you literally laughed after like 3 seconds. Like, give me 30. Like, let me listen to the whole song. I will get this because if I've heard the song before, dog, I can jam to it.
Yeah.
It's an energy.
Well,
thing.
if you can at
It's
least
a
hear,
confidence and
well, also
No,
if
no,
you can
no,
hear
no.
the key progression,
But
if
you
you're like,
can.
all right, I hear
I've
it,
heard
it's
it,
like,
yes.
oh, I know this key progression,
I know
I
where
can
it's
wing
going
it enough,
and
and
I know
then
where it's I can predict the future
yeah,
on it, so I can jam with it easier. And so like that you get what I mean. I know.
Yeah, I
where
know
it's
what you mean,
going.
yeah.
So
I understand
Um,
that, yeah. Well,
that's not
I mean,
just that's
I've
not just
been
like
taught a lot of
it's
music
harder.
stuff,
It's
but yeah.
harder to play by ear with
Here, please
random.
real quick, be right back.
No, real quick.
Oh, no, I'm still listening.
No, but all right. Well,
No,
shit.
I'm
It's
not, like,
harder.
going
It's
right
it's,
away.
it's harder
I'm
to
just saying that.
jam by yourself with people around you playing new shit that's never been played around you.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know what it is. And you adapt versus like a song that's just playing around your instruments, and you're like, okay, I have an instrument. Let me try and fill a position and play and jam.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Like, 'cause-
absolutely.
That's how I like to do it. I want to do what I'm good at and confident with in my own way to learn the song, and then I can definitively find the key
Oh, 100%.
through that.
Yeah.
It's when
I'm kind of the same way.
you got to be like
Just
Curious George
yeah, because
type. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
because
he's not stupid.
Yeah, because I've had to wing it, and like even our band director V, like he would be like, "All right, here's a music piece. Y'all should know how to figure it out. Blah blah blah. You know the key. This is actually not that hard, but all right, let's do it." And I will admit, there are a lot of times where I'm like, "Oh, I can do it," and there are a lot of times where even the rest of the band and even I'm like, "Okay, what the fuck?" We're all like, "Okay, hold up, we don't know what we're doing," and he'd be like, "Y'all should know this. Damn it, we practice like a song that's not even that hard like this. It's actually easier. Like, what the fuck?" You'll get on us about it sometimes because, like,
Andrew, do you want to get Jay's number so she can get you these?
I
boots?
told you earlier to just
Somebody
forward
give
it
her
to
a
me.
call.
Well, I literally earlier said just forward it to her.
I'm
I mean, well, just don't say it out loud or nothing, but
gonna give her a fucking call.
but just fucking forward it to her.
Give her a fucking call. Where's the fucking chargers at in this bitch?
They're over there.
I have
Wait, hold up.
7% battery, my guy. And yeah, I hope.
Wait, oh.
Where's my charging block too?
It's still on there.
No, it's not.
Well, not on that, but it's over here.
Okay. Well,
Let's use that for a sec. I mean, I'll adjust real quick.
This girl is
all
like,
of our shit is
this
slow
girl is
battery.
like dying to feel like useful and not kill herself and get you these boots. It's so weird. Because she thought you were suicidal. Because she called me when I was drunk.
So why is
and
she
high.
feeling so bad? Like, what's going
I don't know
on?
what happened. Well, I do know what happened. Jan and a bunch of people.
I must have.
So a bunch of. I don't care if she did something to provoke these people to talk shit about her.
Sure.
What I care about is a human being that ultimately can be a better person. She can. Just the sobriety decision alone over time, she's
And
gonna,
the fact that she's doing so well, and even despite whatever the hell's going on, is maintaining that. Like,
with her dad.
she's
this
very
is-
strong.
Her dad died today, like years ago, and this is the
Yeah.
first time that she's been sober through it.
Yeah,
This is usually where she breaks down and drinks through it.
a lot.
A lot.
And
She's not doing it. Even with the fucked up bathroom situation and everything, and
maybe I guess she's just trying to reach out, and a lot of friends and a lot of people in her circles usually are just not just being proper and being good about that, and just not being the proper friend. At my guess, and I don't know.
what if
I really don't know. I'm just trying to assume.
what if I invited her for Thursday Christmas morning, actually in the evening dinner, because we're doing it on Thursday at my house. You're invited. My mom
Why
actually.
not? Why
My mom
not?
wanted to buy you a gift. I'm like, don't get him a gift.
Nah, she does not have to. I would even.
I told her
like,
don't-
No,
I told-
come on.
I told-
no, do not
I
let
told-
her do that.
I
No.
told her don't get me a gift either. You already gave me so much this year. And
I know,
Michael,
she
if
was-
anything, get Michael gifts.
Yeah,
Michael-
if anything, he's the one that kind of needs some more. Nah, like,
My brother is, and then my mom said, you know what she said? Oh yeah, by the way, those shoes you get Michael, those shoes you get Michael are literally night and day difference in his life. He is so, because Michael talks to my mom on the phone. When he's
Yeah.
sober, my mom reaches out and loves him because Michael saved our lives.
Because he's actually even.
No,
when he was
Michael-
over here
Michael-
for a minute,
Michael's-
he's
Michael-
great.
Michael
he's
said-
actually been
Michael-
doing, he's
Michael-
actually doing great lately. Like he's actually doing real
You
awesome.
saw him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though he's old, he looks his age. Because
Yeah.
Michael's always had a baby face. He's like you.
Well, not anymore, but
You're
Not
a
so
baby.
much.
You're a baby still. Your
I
face.
know. Well, I'm not saying I'm not.
He lost it. That's what I'm saying.
I know. Yeah.
He beat himself
Because I
up
still-
so hard. He looks older than I do.
And I really want to
Bro.
get more bristles. I
Bro.
don't want the baby face.
Bro,
anymore.
when I was 15, we took my mom to the hospital. They thought I was the older brother when he was 25 and I was 15. Yeah, because different fathers. I developed quick. He is longevity genes. Everyone in his family lives super long, even though they do drugs and like destroy themselves.
Yeah.
It's the longevity gene. It's the Hardens. The Hardens, they came directly from the Irish fucking potato famine. They're the survivors. You know?
Refugees that escaped it.
The refugees who were able to like survive on low calories and nothing. Because look at Michael. He never eat his whole life. My brother's never eaten. I don't get it.
It's roll the dice of genes, I guess. I don't fucking know.
His dad seemed to have like a weird schizophrenic like mix of the both. He'd like eat a lot, but he also like exercise and want to dominate and destroy people. And then he wouldn't eat much, and then he'd want to be like a little twink crack whore bitch.
I mean, it sounds like a very manic, bipolar kind of behavior, more so than a schizo.
He's a fucking sociopathic, pedophilic piece of shit, is what he is.
Well, that too, especially.
Like he's a sociopathic.
I mean, I remember this guy. You told me about him before. You know, multiple.
That dude there's a special place in hell for people like that.
Oh, show.
Like when Kyle secular talk, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It's called secular talk, and even secular talk's like, I don't believe in that shit, but if I did, I would believe. Like, this is the first shit I would believe in, a part of that world. Like, I'll believe there, and I agree with him. Well, you know, in my experience, you can tell me I'm crazy, whatever, but I've seen evil in this world, and just day-to-day basis, or seen direct, like, you know, remember that weird Masonic demon guy who came up to me and Caesar at the Milwaukee Transit Center?
Well, because we have a Masonic Lodge in Milwaukee.
And he was trying to, like, talk. He was trying to literally.
I mean,
like,
I will say at least
he was literally trying to talk. He targeted us. He was waiting for us.
Yeah.
It really was some weird demonic shit.
I will say
he had been waiting, and he was not human, and he was in this fucking fancy car and suit and everything, and his eyes were just straight black, and he was looking at us like, "Yo, but you want to talk about like spirituality? So let's have a little debate." Because what the Mormons actually believe, and a lot of religions believe, there actually was a battle in heaven before Earth was made.
Well, that's always kind of been like a thing, I know, but also like,
so there's remnants of that still.
Well, I want to say at least the modern day, like kind of Masonic, whatever, like they're basically just like an old man gentleman's club shit. You know,
I hate it.
I know, I don't like it either.
I delivered right across the street from this Masonic lodge in Portland, and I was like,
they got one out there too.
They got multiple in downtown.
Shocker.
It's insane. I was over in Goose Hollow area, and I was like, I didn't know y'all had one out here too. It's right.
Well, like it's like a Richmond's, like you know, it's like a Richmond's.
The red.
It's like a Richmond's jock club, bro. Like that's basically is what it is. It's like a Richmond's jock, bro. Like, hey, I can't like completely hang out with my old jock buddies in the universities and my yacht or my frat, but hey, we got the Masonics.
People try to come at me when I'm like against all this weird stuff like that, where like there's a lot of weird shit with that stuff, and I
mean, the thing is, it's way more open to people think it is.
I don't even want to get into all of it, but like Joseph Smith with the Mormon. Right? He was enrolled by his father into the Masonic order or whatever before, but remember the story is he didn't believe in his mother's or because his mother was a different.
Well, they also remember. Well, I know this much. Like
he was a half. His mother had a different religion.
Well, I know. Well, hold on. I know this much. Like
he fought their own full
well,
shit.
because growing up, his parents, as they were traveling, they would go to different sects and different churches. Like it would be like Calvinist, Lutheran, all sorts of stuff.
It was more they were living somewhere and then they were looking for a new place to go.
Well, yeah. Well, regardless of how ultimately
it stopped in, and then
and they literally went to like so many.
Upstate New York is where they went eventually.
Yeah, eventually. Yeah, that's when. I know that.
Made the way a little.
Well, that's where Joseph Smith eventually kind of got, especially a lot of his inspirations because of, a lot of that, in a way. Like,
and supposedly that's where in the forest out there, that's where he found the plates of brass, and then like Satan tried to kill him, and fucking Father and the Son revealed himself and said like, because he literally prayed because he was being killed, and I've had this happen. I told you about this. Hey!
Hold on, no.
I don't like. You know what I hate about the Mormons? They glorify him too much.
Well, and also the whole brass. I know
he's just a man, dog. He never performed any miracles.
Well, obviously, but I also my other thing too. On top of that is like, if the whole place brass, even if we can't trade them, who cares? Why not
put yourself in his shoes?
Why not just like at least let people see them? If right? So why not like?
No.
If they cannot be trained,
we've already had this fucking.
I know,
my God.
But
no, would you be crazy enough to ask Saudi Arabia if they had some shit like that over there? Would you be crazy demand that
the Vatican City? Well,
yeah, no,
yeah. When it comes to artifacts, if they supposedly prove this shit,
they would never do it. None of them would do it.
Obviously
and
not.
And they shouldn't have to. If the Buddhist Tibetan motherfuckers had an artifact, you shouldn't have to. Fuck off. It's theirs.
But it's,
You
no,
colonial
like,
fuck.
no, that's not
No, it
colonial.
is. It is a little
They
bit.
can still hold it and keep it. I don't care. Like that's theirs to keep.
I don't have to show it to you. If I have a fucking Michael Jordan fucking baseball card thing, basketball card thing, I don't have to fucking show you. I have it. I can worship it all I want. It's my decision. Get out my fucking life. I don't
Well,
have to prove
you
it.
could okay, but like if I want, like I'm like, whoa, you have that? Like, cool, I want to see it, but it's like,
I can say
why
no.
not?
Because I don't want to. It's mine. I have to hold it in reverence. I never take it out. I don't want to lose it.
But
I
that's
don't
like
wanna
a
touch it.
person. Well, for you
What
specifically,
the,
that's
no, even comic books with the fucking, they put the shit laminated so you can't read it.
well, yeah, because you want to preserve it, and yeah,
It never
I
gets
mean,
read.
I understand that, but
No, that's
These
even
are-
worse than a fucking baseball card because you can flip it over and see all of the things that can be read. It still can be read on front and back. That's the card.
no, how can we have all these other religious artifacts that are still kept, and even in their original like
Because
origin
there's a
stuff?
fuck ton of religions.
Well, yeah, and
That's why.
well, also even when it comes to a lot of the religions we're talking about too, you know, it's
bro,
like
I just come on, my guy.
I mean, it's like I'm not.
And those
sa-
are a lot of
I'm-
those religions are
I'm
dead
not
and
sa-
gone. Their cultures are dead. This is
So?
artifacts. Artifacts is a different
I
thing
mean,
than a
given like
fucking-
another 1,000+ years, the religions we have now will be dead and gone to the
Would
extent,
you
like
say-
you know. So,
hey, so
well, I mean,
With the way you're talking, we could say the U.S. Constitution is an artifact because it's that old.
well, it to an extent. I mean, the original old one that we have in the museum, yeah, that one is. But like ultimately, as the Constitution itself as law, I mean, unfortunately, even though our country fucking basically wipes its ass on it, yeah, it's like a form of law and concurrent still, and it's an ever living document. That's the whole intention of it.
That's my
But
point,
like the
though.
original form, you know, that
That's
is.
not my point though. Like, in
But the original one is
Akbar the Great.
it's a document that is like a historical
look
piece.
at Akbar the Great in India. Okay, he even had the Queen of England send him a letter about like his kindness and his greatness. Dog, he puts that like I don't know. It's like a stat. It's not a statue. It's like a stele. It's like a stele. STELE thing. It's basically a edict like banner thing, solid that you can't move. That just basically has written word on it that says all the laws. And it's very kind, progressive shit, dog. Very socialist type shit, dog. Like motherfucker was
Yeah.
killing hundreds of thousands, like doing genocide, but he was doing it on paper. And then when he actually went to go and like see what he was doing, it disgusted him.
Mhm.
And so he became a Buddhist and a very like a pacifist. And he, no, we're not doing life this way. And he demanded that everyone he controlled in the empire did too. He took basically like 500 million people, you know what I mean, and made them all nice. You know what I mean, Andrew? Like, and we have the artifacts. You can call that an artifact, right? You can call, but also you can call that a philosophy. You can call that a policy. You can call that, in a way of living, right, Andrew?
Yeah.
So when
Oh my god,
talking about
the chat's going hardcore right now.
But-
Hyperion's in here and now he's like going hardcore with.
But you get what I mean. Like you can take a perspective at any religion and try and look at it like that. But if you look at it from a like maybe more traditional or like taught lens, not a scientific like when we do the
Well,
scientific method,
oh,
how do we go at it? We go at it like neutral as fuck, right? Am I wrong?
Yeah, no, you're not. But like,
Right.
well, here's my at least I won't speak for anyone else, but at least for me, it's like I think it should be okay to be like, hey, you know, it's still yours. It's I will respect the fact that it's your shit, but it's like, shouldn't we at least have at least some ability to be like, hey, it's there. We can at least see it real quick, and that's okay. And
Yeah.
you know,
And you
and
might think that, and then they can say no, and you have to respect it, and that's over.
sure,
Like just like Muslims, you cannot
or
go to
maybe
Mecca.
maybe later.
No.
Hold on. I
You
know.
can't go to Mecca. You're
Well,
not
no.
allowed to go.
Well, no, they make exceptions. There are because there are people that have gone to
No,
Mecca that are.
That's very small.
Well, hold on,
proportion
because
of
there's
the
even a
world.
more, well, hold on.
World
There's
no.
even a more sacred site beyond that where I forgot exactly what it was. I think it's in the Kingdom of Jordan where it's like this
That's
cube.
strategic. No.
Well, the point being, it's like literally even like regular Islamic Muslim folk cannot like go into this like little area.
Like the Tang dynasty in China, right? They had a very good emperor at one point, who opened their borders to the whole world, and he opened their borders and he made a call to the world with all of his like ponymen to like bring me your wise men and your engineers, and I want to have conferences in my capital with them, with my wise men and my engineers and people like that.
Sure, yeah.
And I want to have a intellectual.
I think it was like Sultan or something. I think I remember what you're talking about.
It was before. It was
It was the Qing dynasty.
It's the Tang.
The Tang dynasty. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's the Tang dynasty. Yeah,
And
yeah.
they had a gridded.
Well, I'm
city.
familiar with the
They
name.
had,
Yeah,
had a city that was gridded like ours today.
yeah.
It had a grid. That's amazing back then. Do you know what I mean? That's amazing planning.
Well, I mean, grid planning nowadays isn't really as.
No,
but
look
back
at-
in the
look-
day, yeah.
no,
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, though. But yeah,
Portland, like you know where you're at because you're on a 148th southeast. You know where you're at in relation to everything just by that. Am I wrong?
I mean, no,
If you're not from here, you wouldn't know.
sure.
But you could figure southeast means southeast of what? The center of the town? Yeah, that's what it means.
Hmm.
You're 142 blocks from the center of fucking like the town, the river, basically on Burnside.
Don't
Bridge.
mind if I'm looking. Earth is a creative volume, man. All of it belongs to all. Hyperion, you want to do a call? I've been kind of trying to hit you up all night. Want to? I'll keep streaming while we're doing it.
Should
I
I
got
invite?
Discord.
Should I invite Jay to Christmas?
Why not?
Hey Jay, would you like to come to my Christmas Eve celebration with my fam and little friends? It'll be around 4 p.m. on Thursday.
Religion is my day, Abrahamics especially. Well, I
Happy
mean,
420,
I
I
don't
guess,
necessarily
too.
disagree. I mean, the culture and the artifacts and all that sort of stuff that come from it, I don't feel it with that, but
Just bring yourself in the booth
What-
and your
I don't
good
know.
cheer and your good.
I don't want to get
friendship.
too hardcore into it.
We love you. Let's
To be
have a
fair, we've been
happy
going on for a
holidays
fat minute
together.
anyway, and honestly, I feel
No,
like
leave it. Leave it on. Fuck you.
no. I'm not saying I'm wrapping it up. I said I was going to call his ass up because I know this is going to keep. Fuck you. I'm calling him up now.
You're gonna mess up the bong and stuff. You don't want to fuck with me right now. I'm talking to Jay. I'm comforting a suicidal person.
You're lucky, you fuck.
Yeah,
You're lucky that you're actually doing that right now. You know what? I'm calling Hyperion up right now. I'm calling up right now, bitch. But I'm gonna come back at you with that slap. I'm gonna wet salmon you. I'm gonna hit that hat. I'm gonna do something at you. I'm gonna throw Jazzy on you or something. You better be fucking on here, you son of a bitch. You better be fucking on here, you cunt. Cunt.
That's what my mom wanted because of
You're muted.
for everyone.
You are muted, sir.
She wanted me to host this year.
Sir, you are muted.
You haven't been here in a while. I actually got a new sectional and I got a nice piano and a bunch of stuff. It's a little bit better here now.
You are muted. Nice rug, by the way.
But Andrew and me and my brother and my mama and Harley and my roommates or whoever else comes.
Why
we'd
not
love
just
to
call
have
her?
No, there's too much. I'm just trying to give love, man.
Okay.
Christmas miracle.
Okay.
The Grinch's heart grew 4 sizes. Remember how much shit I used to talk about her? Well, she was trying to be like, I'm sober. And I was like, you ain't sober, you bitch. Behind her back for like months. This bitch has been sober for like a year now.
Yeah.
She's solid, man. Like,
Well, I mean, that's
and then she's not because
other.
she don't want to do drugs and be stupid, and her friends want to keep doing that, and then they want to shit on her.
Because yeah, she doesn't realize who the real valuable friends are in her fucking life. You
It's
know?
so sad, man.
Well, that's why maybe we should probably bring her
She probably
bring it
doesn't-
back in the fold, and she'll
the-
actually realize
the
that
thing,
she's.
what the thing is, you have to have confidence so you can make friends again.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah,
if
yeah. You have to have
Make-
confidence, Ignar.
Fuck you! He's not talking about me, you dumb dipstick.
no,
Love
I'm
you,
just saying
mother
in
son
life,
of a
when
bitch.
you have bad people,
Love
in
you
your,
though, but
when you have bad people in your life and you have to get rid of them, and you have to get new people in your life. You got to just be you, a better version of you.
Yeah.
You know, and
It's
be.
got to be a furry.
No, it has nothing to do with that. It
Paul?
has everything to do. Like, we're talking about people who used to be addicted to drugs and stuff and alcohol, and they had to get over all
I
that.
used to be,
Huh?
I used to be addicted to drugs and stuff, and I had to get over that.
Well, yeah. Well, your experience is valid, but her experience is also valid, and it's different. And but
I'm not saying her experience isn't valid. I'm just saying.
Oh, I know.
I'm just
I know.
expressing that I've had a similar one.
that's great. It's just hard though, you know, because
I get
Peop-
it. It is very hard.
people-
especially-
people-
What is she trying to get off?
well, she's been off for like about
A year about
like about a year
11
almost.
months.
But
almost.
now all of her friend group people are still doing the drugs and everything, and they're on
Well, you know
drugs.
what I say to that? Sounds like it's time to find new friends.
Yeah, like
To
us.
find out the real valuable friends that she actually.
But the problem is she's so used to living that like freeloader drug lifestyle. She don't work all the time. She still work here and there doing that, you know. She not completely deadbeat, but she always has that safety net.
She's kind of that crust,
No,
like
crust
living on
punk.
the edges a little bit.
yeah, she's punk, but she always can relive at her grandma's. But now her grandma's house is falling apart.
Oh my god, dude! I even
Dog,
reacted to that on
the
stream,
shower,
dude.
the bathtub is full of brown water.
No, it wasn't even water. It was like a weird, like
don't-
That's not good.
viscous, like
She can't
thickness,
shower or shit at her
dude.
grandma's
Dude,
anymore.
honestly,
Out,
if that-
you know Hillsboro? Hillsboro is off the max.
oh Lord
like
of mercy.
it's off the train. Like it's like a 50-minute train ride to downtown Portland. Like it's a part of the metro. She's out there at her grandma's, and I don't know how they made it this. What happened? And I really feel sorry for her because like that happens, and then like your job stuff, like laying off shit happens because no money. Like the economy is shit right now. It is terrible for him. And then like you have to
It's
go
been
live
that
with your
way for
grandma and you're
years.
sober. At least you're still sober though. Like shit. I remember the other night I was talking to her and I was fucking drunk as shit. And I was like kind of like crying a little bit like
Yeah.
at times. You were not here.
I wasn't
I
here.
didn't know where you were.
I was
we
at my
thought-
house.
You confessed to me that stuff, and it made me sad. And I don't want to say it on stream, but it's just.
But,
I'm
I
glad-
mean-
I knew that you probably just needed some time.
I just
So-
need to kind of reset myself.
You need to recharge,
Yeah.
and that's why it was such a good idea that you got Zukov.
I know.
He saved your life so many times, and that's why
I
you
can't
got
even
to
s-
fucking hustle harder. You have to.
I know. I get it, man.
He keeps saving you time and again.
Man, don't get me emotional right now
And it
because
took
I
you
know.
4
I
years
get
to
it,
figure
bro.
out that he need grain-free dog food when he's saving your life.
I mean, I knew that, before then, but yeah, because he was getting a little bit better now, especially more than ever. He's been more
you need that
healthier.
high-quality dog food. He do.
He needs that,
You
special
gotta treat
bougie.
him right.
He needs that
Especially
bougie
if you're
food.
not going to take him to the vet. You're not going to pay vet bills. Give him good dog
no,
food.
dude.
That's how
Once
you
I
pay the vet
get,
bill.
dude, once
That's
I
how
get
you-
my shit going again, and dude, like one of my
hey,
main stuff is
hey, you hear
getting
what
him
I'm
to
saying?
the vet.
You hear
I
what
want
I'm
to get
saying?
him his basic
See,
daily checkups.
You either take your dog to the vet with cheap dog food to figure out what's wrong with them on the regular, or you give them really good dog food and they're just obviously healthy as a motherfucker. Like,
Or
You're
you
pick-
give them gravy train and they love you.
no, you can they'll love you. Like, there's actually
Sukov's already spoiled
no,
enough.
no.
like,
He loved that dog food. You told me
I know he
the
do.
dog food that you get high quality.
You love Rachel Ray's too, which
I
is
get-
actually good quality food too, as well.
Who?
Like Rachel
No,
Ray's.
it's mid.
It's
dog.
no, it's grain free too,
No,
and
it's not.
yeah, it is.
Not at
feed
Safeway.
your
It's
dog.
not. It's not. You're lying to
That
yourself.
specific
like-
grain. No,
No.
I literally have looked at the ingredients. It is grain free.
No, they have different variations. Most of the time, it's not. That's a very higher up. It's rare. You assume the whole brand is. You're wrong.
No, I literally
No,
will look
Buffalo
at. I
Blue.
literally
No,
look
no,
at
no,
all
no,
of
no,
them.
no, no, no.
I literally
no,
will look
no,
at
no.
different ones and be like,
Purina, all this shit. They have their own grain-free line along with the 90% other shit that's not. You're associating one brand. Beneful isn't all the time fucking grain-free.
Well, I know they're not. But, like,
Sometimes
when it comes to like
yeah,
wheat
you
grain
just quiet.
specifics,
No,
No,
you
like-
have not been feeding your dog grain-free shit. Like I'm telling you,
I've literally looked at the ingredients list when it comes to Rich Race. Like they
not
don't.
all the time. It is not. I bought that shit too, dog. There's some at fucking grocery store, and they had a sale on it. You told me about the sale. I went and looked at it. That shit is just regular, like puppy chow, basically. It's
What's
like
it, like the
dog chow.
puppy
dog.
version that you
It's
got?
almost the same level as pup chow.
I didn't
Not
get
puppy
the.
version, dog chow. You know what I'm talking about? It's not that high. Rachel Race is over fucking hype. It's not that good. I know what I'm talking about. I'm doing this longer than you, dog. Rachel Race is not that good at dog food. No, Purina's low.
Purina.
No, Purina's worse.
Worse. Purina's
Way-
lower.
it's way worse.
Way lower. You want that blew it up. You want that wild. You want that canonine. If it costs $70,
Well,
it costs $70.
Well, at least a particular.
No, stop talking like you
I'm
know
just saying-
you don't know.
I'm not saying I don't know. I'm just saying the particular bags that I got, I always made sure that they were grain free, and I knew what those were, and I just went for those.
It's not
Like,
it's not good enough.
well, obviously not, and I want to be better about it, and I
I
want.
had to with these guys. They would have died. They were throwing up. Remember? Your
Yeah.
boy got breast milk. They didn't.
Yeah,
That made him more tolerant to food.
I just was trying to like do
Shit.
all sorts of different brands, and the only one that he
but you
reacted the
that's thing,
least
you
to.
Panicked. You can't. I told you.
I wasn't
that's what you
panicking.
needed to go to a vet and learn how to take care of your dog because I had to. I had to. They had to be like, don't bathe your dog every week. That's crazy. Don't change their food every 2 days. That's crazy.
Well, I didn't do that anymore near the later half.
I
Right? 'Cause
know,
I
but
started
you had
knowing
to
that. And
figure
I was
out.
like,
You had to figure out that's
'cause-
not good.
Yeah, well, he's look, I get that. I get
know, but
that.
That's why it's
This
like
hindsight shit.
you no. When you get a dog, you should be prepared to pay for their vet bill. When they're a puppy, you know they need shots, and you knew that, and you didn't get them shots. I had to get the shots for the dog, and you didn't finish it off, and you didn't pay me back for that. You never paid me back
Some
for the
people
shots.
are broke, and the broke people deserve companions too.
He wasn't broke. He was working 30, 40 hours a week, bro, for 9 years, bro.
Okay,
Sorry.
You told me you were broke at the time.
He wasn't broke. He managed for 9
what?
years. He can
Honestly, I was kind of even debating on whether getting him or not at the first place.
You
know?
can own up that you were like not
Yeah.
doing well with your money management back in the day.
Yeah.
You've had to do better. Dog,
Yeah.
he not broke. He had money. He don't
Yeah, 'cause
manage it
I was-
well.
yeah,
It's not. He's not you. It's not your.
Because I was an
experience.
immature
It's
little
his.
fuck.
Immature fuck.
And literally,
yes.
and even everyone in
when,
my family
when you
was a little
accept
like,
that you can do better, and you accept
Yeah.
you have control, and it's better be in control than
I
to be a
know,
victim who's
because
not.
at that time,
Sorry.
I should ought to know better, but
And
I
told
just
you.
went from the gut reaction because
I'm doing
it's-
two. Put it on.
You know, talking shit about
and I'm
yourself
thank
ain't
God I did not
No.
I did not take
Put it
both
up.
of them.
If you could have put it on a Care credit card, it would have been. I paid $250 for the first vet visit I took them to, right? And
Credit
I
cards
paid.
are a scam.
It wasn't with Care Credit. With Care Credit, they literally they're so nice to fucking.
I mean,
pet
yeah, because
owners.
Oregon around here is
Yeah.
different than where,
Well, Care Credit is what they do with vets is you have 6 months to pay it off with no interest, and you get like.
I applied for them once to pay a vet bill, and they just like every other credit card I've applied to, they turned me down,
Yeah, because you don't have enough income, probably.
which is bullshit.
Yeah, because you can pay a $25 payment a month, right, for your dog if you needed to, right? Yeah, you can pay because that's what I did, and I built my credit up from like.
I pay,
No.
Can
Can I finish?
How much of my income I'm willing to throw at something? I paid $1,500 for my Xbox over the course of 24 months, 150 over the course of
it just
24
would have been
months.
cheaper to like.
Okay, but that's fine. I hear, but like here, what I'm saying is, your dog, if you pay that,
Yeah, I get that.
if you pay that $100 off in 6 months, and your minimum payment a month is 25, you're gonna pay it off in 4. And you know what happens? You build your credit up. My credit was down in the shits. I had a 580
Here's the
credit
thing,
score.
No credit company will take a chance on me. I have tried many times to build my credit. They always tell me to fuck off.
Well, you know, I'm not okay. All right, let's not get too deep on anyone's personal stuff. I'm sorry that happened. I really, Right, Andrew?
Yeah.
That's
I
really
mean, I
shitty.
get it.
Fuck the credit industry because you can afford to pay $25.
We always
That make them more money. No. Wouldn't that make them more money?
Always have
Wouldn't
credit.
that make more money? Another lender, okay, they still make a buck, right?
Go lay down.
Stupid. You can afford to do that. You can pay them $25 to pay for your dog's vaccines and their shots as a puppy.
Mhm.
Get them set up for life.
And I want to make sure like next
Right,
time
when
I
you get a
like,
puppy, you should take them in, right, and get them looked at.
Well, next time I
Right?
next time I get some funds that like it gets
That's
consultation,
irresponsible,
checkup, and
right? When you first get your
re-up
pup,
on shots and everything. 'cause,
whenever
like,
prepared to take them into a doctor and get their physical examination.
that's a learning experience for myself, and
But if you adopted a child, wouldn't you be prepared to like get them looked at and like make sure you know their health issues?
well, no shit, yeah.
What they got allergies? What they got?
Mm-hmm.
Shit that they got stuff that you didn't know. And now you know,
Yeah.
and now you can be a better people together because you're safer.
Yeah.
That's the same thing with your dog, and you just didn't do it. You need to do it now. Your boy is getting stronger and healthier, and you know why. You see the correlations.
Mm-hmm.
Just accelerate that behavior, dog. You're doing good.
Of course.
I'm not talking shit about you now. I'm talking shit about you like
Past.
Yes.
My hindsight,
Yes.
being a bitch kind of
Yes.
thing. Yeah.
yes.
I talk shit about myself being like, man,
I'm trying to
I
make
could
a
have honestly done
contrast.
better.
I'm trying to make a contrast from before to now.
Yeah.
Just accelerate it though.
Of course.
You need to accelerate.
100%. Yeah.
So
No,
like
I
the
understand
growth.
what you mean. Yeah. 100%, yeah.
You got to identify behavior that makes you feel good and also makes your life better, and then do that more. You know what I mean?
Vito went like right to that.
any good.
What'd you say?
Get away from my beer,
Yourself
Vito.
will not do you any good.
Bullying yourself will not, but praising the things you do good and then trying to do that more often because it's beneficial to you will do you good.
Mm-hmm.
You got to focus on the good things you can do.
Can hit that.
I am. I'm just. It's important though that
Hey, can I
like
see that bong? I can't see shit.
long.
No, it's the camera's off. There you
Why'd
go.
you turn the camera off?
It's been literally staring at the ceiling the whole time.
Why?
Look what the angle is.
Well, it's better than the fucking camera off. Fuck. Stop rubbing Vito and talk to
No,
your friend.
Vito needs it. He's like
Vito don't need it.
he's like
our homie
antsy.
needs to talk.
Jerking off a dog.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. You fuck you.
Vito's here. He's
Why
not.
are you playing
Talk.
Red Rocket?
Shut the fuck
Why are
up.
you playing Red Rocket?
Shut the fuck up.
No, not you. Him. You.
No,
Andrew.
fucking no. I
you,
didn't say
Andrew.
shit. That was him.
You need to hang out with your friend. And his ass is
Oh
always
my-
here in Oregon. His ass
Oh
isn't.
my god.
Did he?
Working on it. I'll get the tickets next month.
What? You coming?
I'm getting the tickets next month.
Hell yeah. Come out, brother.
Hey, let me know exactly what time you're showing up, because then I can
Wait, for a visit or to like move here?
yeah, well yeah, for moving or
Visit. We've decided visit because
Need to gauge it.
Her adopted kid wants to come up with us too, but he wants to build up some money first.
wait, who's the kid?
Oh, he's like 19, 20, basically her adopted son. He's her cousin.
That'll make it weirdly a little tricky.
Wait. The thing is, it's supposed to
we
be
were thinking
about.
of getting our own place. At that level of income, we would have our own place.
Yeah, but why is he coming? Just for fun?
Just to hell of it?
No, because he hates it here.
So what?
But then you're just gonna tease him with a good time.
Yeah,
But he
like
can't
I
have-
don't know. Don't tease it that hard, homies.
He's expressed interest in wanting to come, so
I mean, he could move out here and get a job and like.
I mean, you know what? Like, I don't know who
Try
he
and build
is.
up,
I
but-
don't know if you ever told me about who he is, but like, I will say, like,
Bro, I have to.
I'm sure he is, but I will.
Andrew, I'm having to.
Uh oh. Well, do what you gotta do, brother.
Oh, shit.
But I will say, like, I mean, I don't know, like, who he is. I think he might have told me about him once or twice, but I will say, like,
Don't worry.
give him some research about up here.
I'm not bringing a rando around.
Nah, I trust that, but I trust. But I'm just saying, like, if he wants to maybe stay here, then maybe he can like research beforehand, and maybe he can maybe get a job opportunity before he comes up here. And
His goal is to save up enough money that when he goes up there to move, he can buy like 20 acres of land and then parcel it out to the family. That is his dream.
That is a fat fucking goal for the very short period of time. But maybe he could come up here and maybe figure it out. But I don't know. I could talk
about it in a short period of time. He's talking about undeveloped land, cheap undeveloped land.
Well,
Homie's not crazy. How old is he?
19, 20.
Like 20.
Okay, he actually has time to make that money.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, he.
Hey. If I knew when I was 19 about that shit, I already talked about it. That's what I'm gonna probably do. I'm gonna save my money and buy a mobile home and get that unincorporated land.
And I want to do something similar to myself anyway. So, but yeah, I mean, he's don't got the wrong idea. He's got the right idea. I will admit, but maybe you can gauge it out because I can't even tell him. It's like, dude, there's places out here in Oregon, maybe not necessarily like completely close to Portland, but there are places around here that are pretty close to Portland, like half an hour, maybe maximum hours drive, days worth, to get out here and shit. So, I mean, there's a lot of spaces. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot.
He was talking about somewhere near Crater Lake.
Oh, Southern Oregon. Oh, yeah, there'll probably be some land out there. He's saying no. I'll admit, don't go Southern Oregon. Northern. Yeah, I would say like, I mean, Crater Lake in that area is really good to visit, but
Andrew, the water's gonna dry up like California.
I know. I'm saying like the visit there would be better, but like say Northern Oregon would be.
No, we're literally going to be fed by Canada with the Columbia.
I know.
And the Cascades with the Willamette forever. We will never not have water. Everywhere else, they're gonna be fucked south of us.
I know.
Like that's climate change. I looked it up. I did a whole class.
Fuck climate change.
No, there's a possibility he might come up, and he kind of wants to wait for him, ideally. But we don't think he's just for clarity. I don't think he's coming with us on this trip.
So you might come up later.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say arguably it might be a little preferable if he comes up with y'all, because it probably, especially for me and our friends, would be a little easier introduction, I suppose. But whatever works out.
Wonderful little gay boy.
I mean, honestly, especially when it comes to Portland, I think he would love it. But yeah, hey, however it works out, like.
And he's a leftist too, vehement one. Argues with his MAGA aunt all the time.
Oh, dude, did you see my stream from last night with the MAGA fucks?
No, I haven't.
Please, oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm probably gonna wrap up, because like it's kind of done on stream anyway. So.
Do not wrap up.
I will in a sec. And dude, we're almost going for 6 fucking hours.
What's
anyway.
wrong with that?
Nothing. I just want to, What? Okay.
I had a fucking shitty week.
If y'all gonna wrap it up, I'm gonna go play some.
No. Not with you, you son of a bitch.
I have to have a rebuttal with y'all. I heard everything y'all said while I was
not with you son of a queer. I'm talking about the Strem.
Can you what? Why is he on such a fucking? It seems like he's running around his house.
Yeah,
he's moving everywhere. Why are you moving every time I look at you?
Logan's anxious about where you're going.
Are you okay, my guy? Like, you're making me feel like I did something wrong.
I can't stay still.
Yeah, I get it a little bit. I try and use my mind instead a little bit, but like I sometimes have to. You see me, Andrew. Sometimes I have to fidget.
I know, dude. I thought I was a fidgeter, but you are a.
No, you're worse, dog. You can't not bite your shit on your hands.
That is a fidget of mine.
That's way worse.
I have a very singular fidget.
You literally can't not do it though. I'll literally like stop doing that. And you're like, I fucking can't.
I will say sometimes you mistake it for me doing that when I'm actually kind of like getting some weird dry shit on my lips or some shit. Like
there are your teeth for that.
because I'm like, I want to get this dry bullshit out instead of like picking
Don't
my
use
fingers.
your fucking dirty
I'm not.
fingers.
I will literally do this and be like,
That's disgusting. Don't
I'm
touch
not,
your face. You should never touch your face with your hands. You should never, unless your hands are clean.
But
Just don't do
what?
it.
What I'm saying is like when it comes to like that dry shit.
No.
Oh, I'm talking about. I was like, dude, like bite some of the dry shit off, but I'm not touching the shit with my fingers. I'm literally pulling my skin up where my lip gets near there, and I can like get that. Nothing with my fingers touching.
You can't get on your shit with your fucking teeth and go hard.
It's a dry little fucking bit of my lip, and I'm like,
Yeah, just fucking go out that lip.
it's not my fucking whatever.
Develop the jaw muscles so you can eat pussy better.
I could do it, whatever. I could do it with my own fucking like, you know, like you're doing shit like this, but it's just easier to be like,
Nah. Yeah. No.
yeah, whatever, yeah, whatever. You now it's just trolling me.
Yeah. Yeah. See? I'm Jake Paul.
Don't worry,
Right?
you can practice
I'm Jake
all
Paul.
day. I'm sure
See?
she wouldn't mind.
Look. Andrew.
You have a
Andrew,
jazzy little shoulder ass to you.
I'm talking to you, bro. Look.
Well, Hyperion
Look.
need to have a acknowledgement of the fact that there's a jazzy ass in his face.
Look. I'm Jake Paul.
Cool.
The weed I got.
Oh, wait.
Smell smelly.
Andrew, how relaxing.
The smelly smell smelly and his crusty crab.
Andrew.
The Mr. Krabs.
Andrew, real quick. Watch this.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Oh, you heard
West
that?
salmon.
Did you hear that pop? I tried to make my head like twist like I got fucking knocked out like Jake Paul. Oh, you're doing it? You gotta press slowly. You can't do it too hard. You gotta like find which side feels better.
Ooh, I got a couple pops. So when I did,
I
that,
did. I know. Actually, it wasn't too bad, but you got to do it slow. But like, try and really get it all the way over. Like, imitate. Like your mind. Like, be comical about it, not like a stretch. Like, how do you get your shit to look like his? Bro, dude got knocked out. Hey. You know Jake Paul? Hyperion.
Yeah, fuck the Paul brothers anyway.
No.
I sucked his dick once or twice.
What? Why you broke then? You should have made some money off that.
I
Shit.
don't charge the suck dicks I want to suck.
Why would you?
I'm done. Wow.
Why would-
I wouldn't charge Ignar either.
What? It don't have anything to
I'm
do
charging
with it.
you, you
We're
slut.
We're talking about.
You better give
we're
me
talking
a
about
50.
Jake Paul, dog, my guy. You suck Jake Paul's dick?
You give me a 50.
Yeah.
Why? Did you see what he did
I'm
tonight?
done. Oh my god.
Bro, watch the fight. Watch the fight that happened last night. Okay. Bro was like basically sucking this dude's dick in the ring and just getting beat up. And they
Yeah,
fuck.
I heard he got his ass handed to him.
Yeah, because he's a bitch. He's not a real boxer. All of his fights are rigged. It's
Well,
real.
Not, but it's funny to watch him try to throw down like one.
No, it's
Call
not
it
funny.
restraint, but
It's destroying
We'll
the
keep this
fucking.
up.
Funny to me.
It's destroying the game.